another episode of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't remember the government name.
Didactin Saiban.
And
Imbecile.
Say it again?
Didactin Saiban.
One more time.
Dai Gyakuten Saiban.
We're back with them. I can't say it.
Just don't say it. Just say the localization name. I don't got time for this.
We're back with the Great Attorney Chronicles 2 Resolve, I think. And as the title says, I was always nice to that masked man. I was always nice. I was always nice to him. I always had a single feeling that he was like a brother to me.
No, he's like a puppy, remember?
I disagree!
Wait, you left off here?
Yeah. Remember I had a whole breakdown?
Oh, he had the breakdown. I don't know where he left off. I'm done with everything. I guess I'm moving somewhere else.
Okay, so I'll just keep mashing forward.
Oh, you gotta finish the dialogue because you haven't seen it.
Yeah, you can finish that dialogue.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna read it.
This guy.
He scared me. I forgot he was here.
Okay, there we go. Do we have to leave? Is that it? Nothing to prove that?
No.
I don't.
So I just want to investigate more.
Well, let's see what it says.
You're not done yet. Well, can you while he's still here? Let's see. Clicking on the machine.
Oh yeah, because Susato says we spend a little bit more time here. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I present something?
I was gonna click on the device.
Top or bottom?
Bottom. Hey kid, how's it hanging? It's been a while since I've been on some Great Attorney. And I'm very excited to be back.
Oh yeah, we literally are just investigating. Pushes Van Zeeks out of it.
Get out here, man.
Yeah, so we were investigating.
Yeah,
Okay,
I click
on the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom.
This is it. Sato talking.
Yes.
I want to just be sure. I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, I should. One moment.
Did anyone hear that?
A bit. Something.
Hear what?
About us.
I didn't hear anything.
Hard knocking on my door.
Oh.
Like my outside door.
Gasp.
Imagine me getting like, I don't know.
What a terrible explosion. It must have been... Even the steel...
It's gonna be loud in my house.
Uh-oh. Have buckled and twisted in the glass.
Well, I'll mute. Just continue without.
I don't hear anything, Abby.
You don't? It's super loud right now. Are you sure?
He gets. Yeah. You know I'm low key kid. I just be chilling, hanging out, lonely. And what do they call the birdcage? Was right in the middle of the what the fuck? Right what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here.
But look, Mr. Nadahodo, that metal grill on the floor looks as though it's designed to open.
Gasp! It does, doesn't it? Before it had been opened, and the prime moment of the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from the site. Gasp!
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there?
Not the top.
Oh.
Where'd you click specifically? It doesn't matter?
I don't think so, but I clicked the,
okay,
gun part.
Wait, hold on, everybody.
Okie dokie.
Alright. She probably got called away, I think. If there's a bunch of people around.
Oh boy.
Yeah, of course she would.
You can just continue without me.
Uh-oh. Continue without your reel?
I lied. I'm not leaving
Oh.
my room. No, it's
Oh,
just
gee.
I got brought something, and then my mom was like, "You should come out here and say thank you," and I was like, "No."
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
No,
okay,
it's because they're talking about something important. I'm not gonna go out there and be like, "Thanks for what I requested for you." I'm not gonna do that. I'm talking about something important right here, so I'm not
cool.
gonna go
Well,
interrupt that.
make sure you say thank you at some point.
I will.
Chastising.
Doubt.
Shut up.
Yep. Look at that horn. That
Damn.
horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing?
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it. It's pretty rad. If I had to say so myself.
It makes
It's
you
alright.
think, doesn't it?
I don't think.
If it had been just a normal horn, none of this would have happened.
That's almost exactly what I thought as well. Tosada, we're on the same wavelengths. Oh my gosh.
You're so funny.
I bet I can predict what you're gonna say in that next. What am I saying? I bet I can predict what you're gonna say next. In that case, you're about to say nothing ever goes as planned, aren't you? Oh,
Oh no, I would never say something like that.
sigh.
She could have at least played.
She
You know,
could have
played
followed through a
along.
bit. Like, Susana, respect the bit. Please.
She didn't even yes and you. She just ended it.
Wait, you can look at the hot air balloons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at him. Up top.
How would you look at them? I just can't seem to cough. How would you look at them? I can't come to terms with those Tamara handballs floating in the sky.
You've been glaring at us constantly since we came up here.
They make me very angry. Sorry, the feelings of wanting to ride in one and wanting to never set foot in one are fighting out inside me. Like I said, very angry.
But if you don't look where you're walking, you might fall from the stage.
Great,
Renesca has fallen down the stairs of the Met Gala.
Now he falls right off the stage.
another reason to get angry. But I don't think I noticed. That's how fiercely the battle inside me is raging. He just like me for real.
Bro, what's wrong with him?
I think you should make peace with riding in one, Mr. Nadahodo. It really would be much safer that way.
No, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Oh my
They're all.
God. I keep hitting circling and going back to this beautiful.
You said we need to spend more time here. What is
This is the red thing. To the side.
The red thing.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
I see it. Yeah. I
This
definitely.
wasn't here yesterday.
Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he apparently beamed.
That's right. The birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrink. What the hell? That's right. The birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrink said in court. Ah!
What?
Hello? Is there a ghoul here? What's that?
My brother scared me. I got scared. He screamed, then I screamed, and I was like, "Oh shit! What's going on?" Oh god! I got spooked. That's right. The birdcage, according to what Professor Harebrink said in court, it's made of wood.
Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nadahodo?
I don't understand the forensic investigation. I don't understand the. Oh my gosh! I don't understand the forensic investigation team and taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they finished their work. Egads.
But sadly, not with the body inside.
He's
Yeah,
probably getting
sucks.
rolled around like a ragdoll or something.
No,
Yikes.
that's right.
You know the little balls, the cat toys? And it's got a little sun inside.
That
That's probably
or
what's
the
going on.
hamster ball.
Not the hamster ball.
He rolled around in it a bit.
Alright,
shaking.
boys. Bring him upstairs. Then just roll with him.
Blood is splattering all over the place.
Uh,
I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still, it's too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial.
he just takes it with him.
Takes the whole birdcage. Ah! Susanoo, it's
Barrock's
heavy!
like, what are you
Susanoo, help me!
doing?
It's heavy!
Oh, we're actually okay. We're done for real. Help me.
It's heavy! Susanoo, help!
Yeah, you got this.
Barrack! Barrack, I know you're here still! Help me!
Mr. Naruhodo. Barrock's too busy playing with his dog, bro. But here, boy. You want your jerky treat?
Somebody help me!
Nah, don't. Help me. You'd already met the master.
Keep your back straight.
Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, yesterday in fact. At Lauren Vince's office. I was very nice to him on first meeting.
I see.
He sniffed my leg.
And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive,
I'll do a backflip.
means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us.
I'll kill him.
That's...
I know.
that can't be. That's...
We're going to need to speak to him about that.
That's insane. That's insane.
It better be
That's
insane.
Oh,
It better be
hi.
insane.
Oh,
Hi! Smiles. You're going to have to leave now.
Shut up. You guys.
And take that... Put that bird cage down.
I don't. It's mine.
You're going to hurt your back.
Mr. Van Zeeks, he's taking it to the courtroom as evidence. This is on him, so...
I'm jacked. I got this.
Is this
I'm-
allowed?
Is this allowed?
It's gonna be allowed today.
Alright.
Inosuke does not have that confidence.
You're right. He's like,
He'd be heard like it's not allowed. He's like, it's not.
I mean, it's not. But I'm sure if I ask nicely. I'm sure if I ask kindly. One second.
Not 1 second. The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. If they find you here, they will cause problems.
They'll stab me? What sort of problems?
They're gonna put you in there and just throw you off the edge.
They're gonna deport me?
There's problems.
uh-oh.
Even
Okay.
with his green card.
Even worse! Oh, we could do without that. I can't get deported now. Alright, we'll be on our way.
Oh my god, imagine.
That's what's Susanoo.
Of course. She's
Okay.
so polite, Reno. She's over
One,
here dragging
two.
the bird cage. Hi, Gina.
Woo!
Hi,
Hey, Gina!
With your back, Sato. Not with
Gina-
your knees.
Gina, can you help me carry this thing?
Wait a
You're-
minute. Now
you're an
she's-
officer,
now
right?
she's-
We're not done here. We're not done here
Sato
yet.
said we haven't asked everything we need to. Come on.
Damn it, Susanoo, it's heavy!
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
talk to Gina.
Actually, yeah, talk to Gina.
Hey, Gina! Gina? We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
Alright.
gonna put the bird cage down.
I got it.
Gina's like
you put
ignoring
it
it.
down.
And she's looking. She's like,
Gina, make it quick, hurry!
you Easterners are. Yeah, alright. If it's around you, you can do what you like.
Thank you. Oh, that's alright. Is it?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Toby!
I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here.
That's nice. Oh, yes, Toby. Apparently we can look around the stage now because the first investigations are at work. Can't do anything, Gina? Your capacity
The
inspector.
fact that he doesn't even
What's
put
wrong?
it down when he's talking, at least put it down and then pick it back up when you leave,
I
like...
That's what I told him! Put it
I gotta
down!
keep up the bit.
Brock's looking over the railing like, is he still carrying that?
Alright, Gina, are we done?
Look, I'd like to help you out.
Oh, please.
Just a trainee, ain't I? Ain't nothing I can do.
Oh, I see. when it suits you, yeah. Alright, bye, Gina.
There's literally nothing she could do.
I guess not. I guess we're not done here either.
Oh no, because we investigated this with Iris, but not with Susato, so I think that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Look.
Oh, I looked at the ground, by the way, by accident, so...
Wait,
Yeah, I was gonna look at the fabric.
Oh, okay. Here's the scorching on the ground that you mentioned.
Yeah, and there's this one left. I can't hold it anymore. Oh, yeah, and
Put down.
there's what's left of the green balloon's envelope. All the clear evidence of the balloon exploded on that day of the incident.
Poor Professor Hairbrain. I do feel sorry for him that his dreams have been shattered like this.
Deserved, TBH. It's annoying. Someone's well and truly burst his bubble. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, what?
Hell yeah,
what?
Someone's well and truly burst his bubble, as it were.
What?
So, get it, Susato. You get it, Susato. You get it, Susato. You get it. You get the joke. It's funny, right? It's really. I'm funny, right, Susato? I'm very funny, right? You get the joke.
Stands.
Huh? You get the joke. Yeah.
This is one of Rinosuke's top moments, next to walking up to Barak and being like, "So about your dead brother."
Oh, damn. Okay.
So good, eh?
All right. Fuck me, I guess. Ouch. I'm a bad person. I didn't even get a chuckle. Not even a tee-hee.
It was not funny.
It was hilarious. Officers?
Officer. You're looking at the door?
Yes.
Oh, the Crystal Tower. I can't believe I'm seeing it in such close proximity with my own eyes.
You've really been looking forward to the Great Exhibition, haven't you, Mrs. Sato?
No.
Oh yes, when I found out that I had to return to Japan, I'm afraid I cursed my luck.
But here you are, back in London. Gazing up at the magnificent tower.
I know. Perhaps I was wrong to curse my luck so harshly.
Okie dokie.
Oh, alright, well, anything else?
Look at
The
the tower
stairs?
itself.
Okay, now,
Oh, the
we better try to go up the stairs to get CJ, you know? If we'd have bumped into the forensic investigation team, sounds like it could make trouble. I'd rather not get deported yet. Is that
Take his green
everything?
card away and be like, he's an illegal, get him.
Yeah, the balloons again.
Oh, the balloons.
Oh look, a flying balloon. I've never seen one in the flesh before.
So we just saw three.
No,
I
don't
can't
worry about it.
understand. I can't understand how they fly and so high up as
forgot.
well.
Oh, but think of the view, Mr. Naruhodo. You must be able to see for miles and miles.
Morales, I do think of it, and it terrifies me. I mean, it would be certain death if you fell out.
I'm sure they're perfectly safe. After all, they've been invented by some of the brightest minds in the world.
Let's not forget that we know at least one has exploded.
He's such a
She wasn't there
coward.
for that.
I'm sure there were other ways to fly.
I don't like it. Anything else? All right, the tower, the hole in the wall.
Show us the hole in the wall.
Let me shut up. That's not me.
What a shame that the symbolic landmark of the Great Exhibition has been damaged like that.
Yes, unfortunately, the birdcage crashed in the most prominent position possible. It's the gods with a warning, if you ask me. Man must travel under his own steam, not cut corners with instantaneous kinesis. That's what I'm saying.
But imagine what might have happened if the birdcages landed in a slightly different location.
Would have felt somebody.
The death toll would have been far worse. Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
So I think perhaps it was a blessing in disguise.
A man died, Susato. Well,
You were
More
what?
literally-
people could have died.
Okay, you were literally laughing about Mr. Hairbrain's dreams being shattered, okay? I don't want to hear it from you.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Mrs. Sanchez like, thank God it landed there so that, more people didn't die.
Right. She didn't say, I hope more people die. Imagine if it landed somewhere else.
She didn't say that.
But think of the headlines. Well, the gods are benevolent, obviously. I did say it was just a warning. Man travel. Man must travel under his own steam. Or next time, Birdcage will rain down on all of you.
Thinking about Taco's name of the serve.
Ah, yes.
Benevolent fetus.
Young people.
Our faith is much stronger than I thought.
Yeah, I am a devout follower of myself. Well, how did you think I passed the entrance exam when you made university? It wasn't my studying alone.
Yeah, man, cheated off of Cosmo's paper, no doubt. He's like,
I'm just God's favorite.
Cosmo's like, what are you doing?
Okay, I think.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, gee
Hold on, we
whiz.
might have to show something to Genor.
Hey, Genie.
Let me see.
You're presenting.
For the birdcage.
Wait, what about the photographs? I don't know. The one with the balloon, wasn't she in the sky?
Oh my god! Oh my god, I know now. I remember.
Oh, I don't. Hold on.
I'm gonna go with the balloon. GH, check this out. Gina, have a look at this photograph. Gina?
See this?
I am Gina, aren't I?
You are?
That's crazy. A fourth person around.
Nah.
It's
hidden fourth person.
Looking down at everything up there. Elevated place is me.
Really? If I'm honest, I can't see looking down on the ground when I'm high up. I always have to look up.
Oh.
Shame. I wanted to show you what it's like, but there ain't no point now.
Damn. Why not?
All you're gonna do is look up at the sky. I ain't gonna be able to look down on you. With ya, sorry. I mean, I don't look down on you or nothing. If you don't want to do it, it's your choice. What? That's a microaggression, bro.
Gina, are you gonna call me a slur? I didn't
think
I didn't think Gina!
Gee!
I didn't think I'd ever go up with a balloon, to be honest. Not in my whole life. But now I'm starting to think I might like to.
Anyway, it's not that.
Alright,
Okay,
Drebber. Gina, will you take a look at that? Oh, where'd it go?
Okay, it's something. No.
Oh, it's been robbed.
I'll be robbed.
She's robbed me.
I've been nicked. What about the birdcage? Okay, I'm gonna show the. Hey, Gina, check this out. Oh, she stole it. she took the fucking birdcage too. Oh, Gina, you're good. You're good.
The birdcage, man.
Collapse for Gino. I'm impressed. That thing's heavy.
Yes, freaking swiped it.
Anyone just consider that? What if we did just leave? Despite Susato's behest that we're not done.
Yeah,
maybe she's
like,
just,
yeah, okay.
We're not done.
She's just making shit up, man. She's lying.
Alright, yeah, let's go to the laboratory. To the lab!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, skeleton. Skeleton.
Another one? Ooh, bones!
I got spooked.
Oh my god, Cherubi. Watch out. There's a skeleton inside you right now!
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
No, actually, look at, like, you have bones in you, I think.
I don't believe you.
Like.
I can't see them, so they're not real.
How are you standing right now? Okay? How are you standing?
Willpower.
You see that, Hoda? Willpower. You?
Don't worry, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out in due time.
Figure it out.
20th
Hey guys,
October.
it's almost spooky month! It's almost spooky month!
Yeah, and around...
Spooky time! It is spooky month! It's almost spooky day!
Yeah, we almost have a... Oh, you're talking about in game. I thought you were talking about in real life.
Oh.
I was like, it took me a minute to realize, and I was like, oh wait, it's October. Couple
Yeah,
more
this is
days,
supposed to take place in October.
and I have to go scare children.
Yeah.
You know, Stu would love Halloween. He goes outside, starts screaming. Which one?
I believe this is it. Like a science laboratory.
Mr. Sato, why are there so many ghosts outside?
Ghosts! Mr. Sato, I'm scared. Sato, I'm scared. They're gonna get me.
It's okay, you'll be fine.
They're gonna get me. What if a vampire grabs me?
Hold my
Bye,
hand,
children.
it'll be okay.
Oh, gee, I wanna go home.
I miss I got the poor.
I gotta get out of here!
I gotta get out of here! that chemical smell really salts the nose. And there's plenty of the salty eyes in here too. Scary.
Susan.
Sato.
It looks as though the doctor's in here. But we're here now, so we might as well do some sightseeing, don't you think?
Yeah. Let's steal. I want to see some tourists you've become, Mr. Sato. We just have a little look around. Being careful not to upset any restless souls.
Oh my god.
Souls!
It's very quiet in here, Mr. Nadahobo.
Don't say that.
Gotta...
It's a very Sean.
Where you wanna look first?
The skeleton.
The skeleton, okay.
Well, look at this.
I like the fact that he's very happy about it, though.
What a magnificent display case! The cherry wood has been polished to high sheen and intricate carving is joy to behold. Western cabinet makers really are very skilled, aren't they?
Do you not have anything to say about the skeleton inside, Mr. Nadahodo?
What skeleton? Mr. Sato, can't you tell me that I'm trying very hard to avoid talking about this terrifying contents of the case? It's how I cope!
Hello.
Copium, bro. I'll be sure to remember that from now on.
Thank you.
Inosuke has no idea there's a skeleton inside him right now.
The owl.
The owl.
Ow!
Well, I'll be damned.
I suppose this is Dr. C's desk.
Oh, you looked at the desk, Becky. It's the owl.
I looked at the owl, but it didn't click the
You
owl!
clicked on the desk by accident. You gotta click on the owl. Susato says that looks like an owl and a crow up there.
got
She's
mixed.
talking about the owl.
I guess my
Becky's
cursor
playing the
was
version of the
slightly
game
off.
that doesn't include the owl
Oh my god,
interaction.
Ami, I'm gonna show you where my cursor was and what I clicked. I didn't even move it. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm showing y'all. Look, this is where I clicked. But it's not the owl, bro. Like, look how fast! That's what I did! So insane.
You have to be on the owl. You can't be next to it.
Looks
You
like
gotta
an
be
owl
on the owl.
and a crow up there. Sorry.
I know, and they haven't even twitched since we came in here. They must be very obedient birds.
Well, no, they wouldn't have. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Nadahodo.
They're what? I was afraid you were going to say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open.
This guy.
What's wrong with him?
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Daruma doll on display in the office instead.
I gotta get out
Okay,
of here.
now we can click the desk.
The desk.
Oh.
I suppose this is Dr. C's desk.
I would not like to work in a place like this.
It is a morgue, you know. It's very tidy, though, is it? Nadahodo, imagine how efficiently must work.
The lighting is poor, which is bad for the eyes, and the chemical smell can't be good for you. Not to mention a skeleton watching over you as you work, which is definitely bad for the nerves.
Well, yes, those are valid concerns, I suppose.
I can just about cope with the one-eyed Dorama doll watching over me, but that's all.
This guy.
The skull in the jar.
The
Oh,
other skeleton.
Look at all those bottles on the shelves in these cabins. What sort of chemicals?
those ones here are labeled highly toxic.
That's worrying. Because there are also things that look like salt and pepper shakers in there.
Oh! I didn't get
Bless.
to mute
I
in
like how you
time.
said
I'm
salt
sorry.
and pepper, and then Ami sneezed on pepper.
Actually, I was trying to mute so fast I couldn't.
Oh yes, and they actually say salt and pepper on them.
This bitch
Ami
crazy.
probably spends a lot of time in this room, I suppose. Perhaps she has meals here sometimes.
Where do you think the skeleton came from?
Gasp! Life goes on. You when you're surrounded by death.
Next. Next.
The other jar is on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Those large jars seem to have pale things floating around inside of them. Hold up.
Facts.
What's umeboshi?
Umeboshi?
Plums. What do they
Um,
look like?
umeboshi is like a really I think it's a pickled plum. It's very sour. Or I don't even think they have to be plums. I think it's just like anything that's pickled, but I think mainly it's plums.
Oh, I see them. Okay.
So the practice of umeboshi itself is
It
something
just
that's
looks
pickled.
like a raisin.
Yeah,
like
it's very
dry.
sour. Do you remember, I think, well, hold on before I start touting spoilers on stream.
Hey, Ocha. Oh, I see.
Do you remember that one?
Yes,
It's
yes, yes,
it's
yes,
in the
yes.
log. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think this is it. Oh look, oh that's not it. Whoa. Because I typed in the ship name in the wrong order. You know damn well it's gotta be, you know. I think it's this one. Ah, yes. I'm gonna get it for you. Rolling real fast. Watch it not even be in this log. Oh, here it is. Luke. Oh no. There it is. Do you hear that?
Let's see.
Now my. Do you hear that?
No,
Yes.
I don't.
Sounds like an audience.
I didn't hear it.
My neighbors are playing music.
It's funny.
Bro, this is the loudest night ever.
Oh, Ami's family's getting turned. Oh my gosh.
They always get turned, actually.
They do. Day before yesterday, they started up at 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Yeah, I mean right now it's
Yeah.
10:50 p.m. and sometimes they be going into well into the night.
Gee whiz.
Oh my god. Like,
I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
I don't know what to say.
Alright, well, let's suppose they're fruit liquors or something, or like pickled umeboshi plums we make back home.
Father had jars like this in his laboratory as well. I expect they're human organs in a preserved solution. Probably an example for some rare medical condition.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I mean, to be fair, there's a scalpel right there, so you could just
Yeah.
go for it, you know?
Mr. Sato, there are some things in the world that it's perfectly fine never to know about. Ever.
Well. Oh!
So as I said, I'm sure they're fruit liquors or umeboshi, aren't they?
Of course.
Thank you.
Ooh.
The chest of diabolical tools. A table and a set of sharp tools. When you consider each item in isolation, it all looks quite innocent. So why is it that when you put them side by side, they seem so horribly disturbing?
It might be best not to ponder it too deeply. Seeing a large tome that's open on the test does make me wonder, though. How can anybody concentrate on bookwork with this acrid odor of chemicals in the air?
Oh, 1 second.
Something about the way that you said acrid twice. I don't know why it was funny. Acrid? Acrid? So then, how are you doing tonight, Becky? Well, I would hope.
The TL.
Put that damn phone down. I say as I'm also looking at the TL.
Uh-huh.
Listen, it's about speaking to each other. I'm telling you, how are you doing? What's going on? Other than the TL, you see anything interesting? Anything you can talk about? Aren't you?
I see Callie.
Oh, very nice. Have you seen a Marie?
No.
You know? I'm not gonna say it. My neighbors stopped playing their music. Ow! Hurts myself. For real, for real. You have to respond to my messages. The ones that I sent you the paragraphs of. I didn't send all that just to be ignored.
Back. I gotta hurry for a second. Summoned again.
Another one.
You even have to have a cast iron constitution. Or a really terrible sense of smell. What else? What else is in here?
Is anything else, actually?
Oh yeah, the book. With
What
the
book?
quill.
Oh,
book?
facts! Yeah, the book, the
Ah.
tome that Susanoo mentioned.
Okay, there we go. What is this big thick book here?
Ah, it appears to be an accounting ledger. The record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think.
FIT.
Oh,
What is it? Oh shit.
it's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... Well, one entry seems rather strange. Sorry.
Really? In what way?
They're buying 500 scalpels every month.
You got 500.
Death of 1,000 knives.
Oh.
Golly. Oh shit! I didn't read the shit. I said that I didn't read.
Yeah, Weirdoski just sticks their hands on his golly.
You got.
Like, that's
They
it.
must be working on really hard this second. It must be. They must be working really hard in the second corpses. There we go.
I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened, too.
It does seem a bit strange. You're right. 500 scalpels a month? What could they possibly be using all them for? Murderers.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ah!
Well, who knows what are you doing?
What are you doing? Whoever said that.
Oh shit! He screwed
I
me.
think it's obviously. Alright, back off.
Yeah.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey!
This is the first grown woman to resign.
Yeah, what are you doing? It's true, though.
Sorry, we something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so.
So you thought by snooping around, you'd be snooping around? That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it?
What do you mean, you people?
Well, what do you want?
Lord Strongheart told us that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Aspen's body, I mean. Nice theme you got going on, by the way.
So we come to ask
Guy
you about
sees
your
one
findings
snake motif, but he's on his knees.
on Lord Strongheart's advice. You're right, though.
Jesus.
Leave me alone!
Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given you consent, I'll tell you what our investigation. When we're done, you must leave immediately.
Or what?
Girl!
Hello, ma'am. I got your findings.
So, you want to know about the forensic investigation team determined? What? The forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene? Oh, girl. The victim, Mr. Odie Osmond, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion. And the Mr. Osmond who appeared moments later.
Oh, hold the phone.
One more time.
One more again!
Butler, another.
Butler Kiffin.
Oomfies assembling, kill this guy.
Oh.
Alright. Well, now that he's gone, let's talk
Back.
super... Oh.
Hello.
Well, where'd you leave off?
Where she's got the clipboard in hand. And
Okay.
it says, and the Mr. Awesome who'd appeared moments later, partway up the Crystal Tower, were without question one of the same person. This is the team's conclusion.
But that can't be right.
If it was an elaborate trick, who can only speculate about how it was carried out? Let's see, if two who look very similar to each other involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Gasp!
Very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The
Oh.
man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident.
Wasn't he wearing gloves? Got him.
Fingerprints.
They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an evidence aid, as a matter of course.
Gasp.
Oh my! But that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. So, where does that leave us?
Confused, scared.
My team has tasked the investigation. My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Gasp. Instantaneous kinesis is impossible, and yet the body still did move from one place to another. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery.
Well, we're done here, so leave.
Hello.
Hey,
Mama, what is this?
Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama? Shit, me too, TBH.
yeah.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Okay. This is a lawyer, dear.
What's up?
Oh.
Hello. To meet you. Please, to meet you. Yes, I'm the defense lawyer, Rito Skinnaruhodo. Okay,
Mama.
fuck me, I guess.
Yes.
Can I cut this one up?
Maybe. What?
We got filled this. I think he should be the one in jail, not Hairbrain. I've never seen an inside of an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like.
Normal.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
I mean, if he does get cut up, he's gonna be surprised to learn about the skeleton that resides within.
What?
Right. Don't tell him.
Full ring.
Whatever. Get out of here. I think I just had a near-death experience.
Oh dear, Mr. Nadahodo, you're as pale as a corpse. This man's about to faint.
So let's leave before I'm sick for what? I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out. Oh my God, Courtney!
Hey, Courtney.
Hey,
Hey, Courtney. So, what are you doing at the moment, Doctor? You wanna get out of here?
Okay, well that is literally it because he's autistic. There's nothing else. Just like, it feels somewhat cooler down here, doesn't it?
Oh, so soft.
Okay, but we have to go see Miss
Becky, you gotta click on Courtney so you can see the additional dialogue.
Ah, okay, my bad.
Courtney.
Keeping a close eye on things. So no,
Impertinent.
impertinent Easters think they can look around my office.
Okay, fuck you. Are there such impertinences around? How terrible. Me?
Yes, you.
She doesn't deserve worth, Mr. Sato. She's unabashedly racist.
Perhaps it's time we left. I actually don't think I've seen that dialogue.
Steals a pencil and leaves.
He literally. Oh, okay. Are we going to Tough Spells? We didn't take Susato to the Wax Museum, right?
That's true.
Alright, let's go to Susato. Let's go see the local exhibits. 20th October. Madame Tuspells.
There's like a witch around. I think I heard that.
Oh my! No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn up my heel and go straight home.
Me too.
Actionary.
Being scared makes you crave sweets? I can understand that. I get it.
I was looking forward to a reunion after 6 months away, but
With who?
there's no sign of Mr. Sholmes anywhere.
I forgot he was here.
That's strange. Should be here investigating the abduction of the waxwork. Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back again later.
Oh, that ass? I mean,
Is
we
it
could
really
probably
not?
look around.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, there's literally nothing to do here. Mrs. Jones doesn't appear to be here. We shall have to come back.
Oh,
again.
okay. What the heck? Alright.
Well,
Very well.
let's get out of here.
Allow us to go to the
Stage again?
No.
Nah.
Prison.
There's still somebody. Yeah. There's still somebody we gotta go see. There's still somebody we gotta go
Oh
visit.
man, I don't want to talk to him.
He's
He's
been
gonna be like, good evening, everybody.
This is like Psych Adventure 2, where it's like riding on the back of a cell where he's stuck underwater.
I love the scene when Hairbrain skateboarded out of the helicopter. That was really good.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just take a breath, have to keep moving on.
Susato. Now. Susato!
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ah, yeah! This is happening!
Oh my! The whole wall of the seal! The cell is covered in mathematical
What's
equations.
he doing?
I just read my life, sorry.
Oh. He's Sonic!
No, I heard it.
And he's still writing more now. Professor! Sorry to interrupt.
What did he sound like? And not the clown. Give me a second.
Ugh.
I'm not doing that clown voice again. That kills me.
I will die. I will die.
Damn. Who knows what this quirked out white boy sounded like?
This is Naruhodo. Who is this young lady?
Oh, you can voice him then.
No,
Hey,
keep going.
back off!
Why?
Imagine Susato getting raised up by this guy.
I will kill this guy.
I'm
Statement.
Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor. Alright, I give you back to him.
Oh, God.
Back off, pal!
Oh, if only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner. What if this would have happened?
I will kick your ass!
No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, exactly, shut up.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here.
I've never had a good girl talk to me before.
You want to apology too, Professor. I don't. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in the court this morning.
Oh, no, the whole thing, the whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Wait, what?
He said what?
What did he just
Professor Hair.
Did he call me a slur?
Right? What the heck? What have you been working on in your cell?
A equals... I don't know what the fuck is
Squared.
you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. He's trapped in an installation he's gonna try. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see. I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had to hand.
Is it some new hypothesis? Some of those practice super high voltage instantaneous maybe?
No, actually, this is my autobiography.
This is not an autobiography.
Your autobiography?
You wouldn't get it. It's in cipher.
Oh, brother.
Oh, well, I wouldn't title it that. I would.
What?
How I diddled and fiddled.
Hey, yo!
That's like a Don John name.
Susato, get out of here! It's not
Wait,
safe!
I want to read it. I want to
No!
read it.
Susato, no! Susato, no! Susato, no!
How I was diddled and fiddled by Albert's hairbrain.
Oh my god!
Represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
Really?
I'm going to have to pay back all the loans I took for the Kinesis machine, you see.
I just don't.
So it's going to be a new serial publication for next month. Part 1, an odd birth and an odd upbringing. He's gonna post this on Wattpad, it's gonna make numbers. Trust me.
Yeah, people might be able to read anything. You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
You said that's nice. I don't care.
That's nice, honey. Just hang it up right here on the fridge, okay?
We'll be sure to get back to that.
That's me. Yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers. Listen, I get so used.
Stop! What the rules?
Huh? Bro,
Okay.
you can't say that on TV.
What's this guy on about?
Susato smiled politely, like, okay.
What is...
I was fiddled by the pair of them.
Oh,
By
gee
Arsenal.
whiz. By what?
That elite engineer
He
Trevor.
got DP'd, bro.
Oh no! He got rammed and slammed.
The Eiffel Tower, even.
We're not gonna have to sit through another explanation of these equations,
We're
are
not
we?
getting out of here.
I'm in hell.
We need to get out of here right now.
Wait,
All right,
I like
man.
it
Can you let? No. This morning's trial.
Everything I believed it turned out its head. My research, Mr. Oscar, the Kinesis machine, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's coming to this. There was really no other way.
Yawn.
No, it's not your fault. I
I know.
wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there's nothing worth protecting.
Yeah.
It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
Well, maybe if you weren't so stupid.
No.
I really stupid.
Of course you didn't.
But in court this morning, I realized something. This morning,
Oh?
what happened yesterday. If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you're aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me. Oh, Professor.
Oh, Professor.
You believed in me this morning, you know. That's not true. Don't get this.
Remember, they're back in college.
True. He still thinks
He's
that
still
got a
living
chance.
those days, actually.
Yeah.
I think.
He remembers
Those
those days
rose-tinted
fondly.
glasses where he sees that young man that was so in love with him. He believed in me this morning, you know. Where are we?
Remember the time when he redacted?
Hypothesis. He is parasocial. He's here for your subscriber. Baroque's like, I don't want to play games with him today.
Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
Damn, he really did tear it down. Bro, come on.
Bro, he didn't care.
Parasocial! No, man. Baroque wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Did he?
I think I understand.
So it was like really like, did he?
Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean. And why is that, Mr. Harebrain?
Van Zeeks!
After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. The police, the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like I've dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
So, if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Baroque, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
Susan.
Susan Michaels. Susan?
She's vanished.
Susan! What the hell? Ryunosuke looks over her shoulder, she's gone.
Hey, Albert, you see what she's on with? Hey, bud, you see where my assistant went? She was just right here a second ago.
Where'd she go?
Hello?
What happened?
I guess my mic cut out because I was talking. Anyways,
Oh,
let's see.
you got to say all that again.
Hold up.
And in that case, comma.
In that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Couldn't be me.
Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Varrock insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to finish. You seriously think that?
You think that's why he...
I know him very well indeed. Yeah? He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
Don't lie to my face.
Ooh, Varrock?
That's really kind-hearted soul? That all morning tried to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
Hashtag me when I lie.
That's subjective. Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things?
Remember Ryunosuke saying this shit when, like, literally Varrock went to him? Or at least Ryunosuke went up to Varrock, asked him about it. He's like, I don't know what's going on with the whole Reaper thing. Like...
he clearly did it. He's lying in my face. I know Barrett's a fucking murderer. Look at his eyes.
He has beautiful eyes.
Yeah, the beautiful eyes of a murderer.
That's not true.
I bet he killed his brother.
That's not true. Take it back.
How does that...
demonetize your channel.
Oh, I don't have any money. How does that fit?
I'm gonna get you another strike.
How'd you live?
I hate.
Relax. How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Mr. Button.
Anyways. Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start? I'm just drawing my controller.
I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network of teams.
It's always the nice ones, brother.
I still can't believe it.
I can. Susie.
I'm about to sneeze, hold on.
Achoo.
So the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic.
Stage magic.
It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually.
But the scale of it, it wasn't just a small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it.
Relatable.
Many of us take fairly legal part-time work to try to earn just a few easy pennies to carry on. What are you talking about? Only to go through all that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
It is, I agree. That's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Whoa. Mr. Aspen is no more, of course, which leaves us only the engineer.
Wait, don't skip police. Like I got nobody anymore. He's gone.
Mr. Enoch Trevor.
Enoch.
Trevor, the engineer. Is he an engineer or a magician? Or a swindler?
It was about a year ago Strasman first brought Drebber to meet me in my laboratory. Since then, I met him many times to discuss details about the kinesis machine.
But at no point do you have any inkling that he was an illusionist.
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist.
What do you mean?
He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man's genuinely...
Using knowledge for evil. Who would have thought?
Hold on. There's no question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation.
I see.
But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable.
Who's to say he wasn't Googling
We
it?
must do something. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there any?
Oh, gee whiz.
Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts? I'm like choking over here. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even talk before I'm about to.
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine, nothing else. I don't have his address, his phone
Work
number,
friends, not
the
outside
address.
of work friends.
It's his work husband. Although, just once, I did visit his workshop.
Oh?
I was down on my knees and I was, anyways.
Whoa. This guy.
What workshop?
Drebber's enormous fabrication laboratory where he constructed my great machine.
Egads. Why? Why didn't you mention this before?
Yeah, what the heck?
Dumbass. You're not Drebber's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there.
Why would he be there? I don't know.
What's the address?
Yeah, give us the deets. Dox him.
Dox him! So you've been in Drebber's place of work then?
Yes, just once, you understand. It was an enormous place, plenty of room to construct the kinesis machine, you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
This man's like,
I was under the impression then, like, blindfold this man and take him there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this.
Oh, brother, this guy.
But I have absolutely no idea.
I'm
whether
gonna kill this guy.
Like,
so
Remus
sorry.
Get, like, goes through the bars and tears the streaming this guy's stuff. He's got a pole and that.
You son of a bitch! Why are you wasting my goddamn
The better
time?
it is to get out of it, that's just
fed up.
try to reach.
I'm fed up!
Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here, bro!
No, Susanoo, I gotta get this guy a piece of my goddamn mind. He's pissing me
When I
off.
see you at the antechamber tomorrow,
Dumb,
it's on
dumb.
site.
You know what? Maybe you did do it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Nelson's got a popple right in between his eyes.
Maybe you did kill Mr. Assman. Maybe it wasn't the trick the whole time. You're just a fucking murderer. How about that one, huh? Huh, pal? What about that? You ever think you actually killed this man? I'm gonna gaslight you. You're an actual fucking murderer.
Oh my god, he's cracked!
The policeman's like outside of the jail thinking like, this kid kind of loud in there.
God. Chill out, Hodo. It's not worth it.
Oh wait, I
You're right, Susanoo. You're right. I gotta calm down.
Chill.
I was more half expecting that.
By the way, I said that, and I forgot that it actually happened. I was kidding, and I forgot that it actually happened,
So
Wait, what happened? What?
the blindfolded part, that was a joke. I forgot that.
I was like, I think they actually did do that.
I was like, that's too, they wouldn't do that to him, I don't know. It was not in the realm of possibility.
I thought of everything this one, I guess.
You see, I was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there.
I'm gonna rub my hands around your throat. You didn't think that's suspicious in the slightest.
No,
Blindfolded
because
you.
you didn't want to. You can't dox the best engineer in London, bro.
He wasn't taking a chance.
The best scientist. The place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering. Even the oil he uses the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to
French
Britain.
oil.
The indescribable scent of that imported oil.
Alright, man.
Perfumers across the world should forget their secret formulae and use that instead.
This guy's stuffing oil. This guy's crazy. So I'm done with this guy. We gotta get out of here. What do you think, What do you think, Susato? A 2D machine for your next birthday?
I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that.
Okay.
Fuck up.
What the fuck?
I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop such as you don't have a business card from Mr. Drebber, for example?
The man was clearly very cautious of Susato. I'm sure he would never have.
Oh, they
Yes, I do. He gave me his business card once. It's right here. Look.
I hate everybody.
that snatches it.
What? She really did snatch it. She said, "Thank you."
Throw Eddie to the wind, why don't you?
Ryunosuke's literally just like, ah! Didn't give us the business card, nothing.
I'm fed up with this guy. I want him under the jail.
Trevor. Engineer.
He's not that bad.
I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address. Well.
No, oh well, I can't seem surprised. Still, this could be useful.
There is
Wait,
no
let's,
address.
Freaking flip it over, bro. Hold on a second.
Hi.
Let me see that.
It looks like
A smudge. Oil.
Gasps.
Gasps.
This dark smudge here.
Scuba?
I think perhaps it's machine oil.
Oh yes, probably. Professor Harriman mentioned something about oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was specially he said it was specially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Yes, that's right. But more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So, excuse me.
Susato, you don't have the oil.
Oh, it doesn't appear to have a scent at all.
He really wanted to sniff it.
Don't worry, I expected this because there's so much tiny on here.
Nice. Now, what's the oil so important for?
Oh, you know.
It makes you wonder. What we would need to know about that oil for?
That oil, baby.
Winks. You know?
I forgot to set the bird cage on me.
We gonna look at the bird cage?
Oh, the bird cage.
Bird.
Ah, look here, Susato.
What we're looking at?
At the hole in the bird cage, dear.
Part. Oh, yes. The wood's cracked and broken a little, I suppose, because it fell from such a height.
Yar.
Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying, down to the tower below.
Would they have shot
Fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters.
I guess, I don't know, I'm not gonna say it.
Leaving the man inside tragically dead.
Susato Jesus.
So, personally, if I fell from that, I'd survive. I'm different.
You know,
Personally.
I believe it. You got a hard head.
Hell yeah.
Can we get out of here?
Tired of you too, bro.
I already did what I needed to do. People's fingers.
Now where do we go? What about that?
We obviously have to go to the prosecutor's office, like, come on. Unbelievable. This guy.
Hey, Gina, we're back. Gina, you gotta have some information for us. What do we do? What do I do, Gina? What do I have to show you? What do I tell you?
It's almost as if we recently got a few new things that we could perhaps inquire to Gina about.
Hey, Gina,
Oh, you know what? I remember! I remember now!
Gina, check this out.
What did he present?
About this, Gina.
Yeah,
The card.
I still don't learn any letters at the moment. I only know A to E, so if it ain't too much.
A, B, C, D, E?
That's it.
Well,
You can't even spell her name.
Gina, please.
Actually, Gina, it's the back of the car that's important.
How come? It's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all.
It turns out that this is very high quality French machine oil. It has a very particular scent, apparently.
You don't say! Let's have a whiff then.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
You sure? I don't smell nothing.
No, we didn't mean that you should smell it.
Oh, right. You mean Toby.
Hey, there we go. Let's go, boy. Sniffy.
Hey. He doesn't so good. He can truck people down over the oceans, can he?
It's not true.
Professor Hairbrain
You lied?
informs us that this oil is unique in Mr. Drebber's workshop. Sniff it!
Oh, he's sniffing. The sniffer.
Like we were saying.
So you mean if he follows the scent of this oil, Toby could lead us to that dodgy Cove's workshop?
Yeah!
That's right. That's exactly what we're hoping.
Alright, then we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
What? When did you... Once per pocket.
If I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop, I'll be the boss's boss before next week. What do you think about that promotion?
Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted. Gina gets promoted.
Poor Gregson.
Listen, Gregson's not sniffing it out, so
All right, Toby,
obviously.
sniffer.
Alright then, Otto, leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna get going after that dodgy Engineer Cove right this minute. Oh, but hang on. Someone is supposed to be on guard duty this time.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get going with our business as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Oh, well, never mind. It ain't gonna be me what gets it in his neck. It'll be the boss.
Poor Gregson again.
Ready, Toby? Got that oil, Sanavia? Come on then, boy. See you later.
Later!
Bye.
Both off into a sprint.
I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop. Susato's like not mincing her words. She's like,
Yes.
that
No.
man.
I hope
is
so
a
too.
swindler.
I hope that fucking
Ideally,
prick
for the
continues
dog
to
come across
work.
the channel, channel to France.
Fuck him. Susato.
Well, I think
It's
we've
just
done all the
another
investigation we can do for now. If we could just determine where the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber. Drebber.
I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Now then. Do you think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point? We have
And I wrap my hands around his neck and squeeze?
Again, after all these months. I think Susato should do the honors, actually.
He's gonna say harder, so don't even try.
Oh!
Okay, I punched him in the throat. Is that better?
I mean, you wouldn't get it, man. I think
Alright.
he's still like it.
Getting punched in the throat is crazy. Yes, it's
If
quite
you like
possible he might
pain,
know
man,
something useful.
it's...
You're right. Oh, this guy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, fine. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. We gotta find
What do
him
you
that
mean?
test spells.
You should
Oh,
be nice to him.
Hey, you know what? If he's not lying, if he doesn't know a thing about Cosmo, I will give him a free pass. We ought to find him a mental test spells. He's supposed to be working there at a temporary wax work exhibit.
Now we can go see
Jesus, finally.
Slims.
Fails.
Yes, Iris told me all about his latest unusual venture.
Look out of here!
I gotta get out of here!
I do like though that they changed the dialogue slightly when you've already been in here before.
Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah.
Like if you never visited and just came here after you were prompted
She
to.
would have said
then
her
maybe-
whole spiel and then we got into it, but now she's just like, here we are again at the House of Horrors. I'm afraid I haven't got used to this place yet.
Me either.
I think, like, Turn on my heel and go straight home via the confectionery, of course. And then she
Just ought to sound really after something sweet today, isn't she?
Turn a little.
What's the matter?
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Look at that waxwork.
I probably don't want to.
Sure, it wasn't there before.
Ah, chin up through me. This your best friend.
It looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes. Down to the very last detail.
What? It's him,
What is
Susanoo.
it? What is it?
Oh, sorry. I think you'll find that's a temporary workshop himself. Hey.
Oh, she's got to pull out her.
Hey, hey, Tuspels. How's it going?
You can't be in here after you're threatening to get rid of Sholmes. You know why? Because she needs him in here for her
I can wait.
exhibit.
You're right. It's so funny to see that you have the DLC outfit. I have like his OG outfit.
I got my DLC outfit on too.
I
I have all of those on because I never turned it off.
I have OG outfits.
Ah, the friend of my dedicated employee. Well, that's Russian.
Oh, yeah. Hello again. It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel.
Sure.
Oh, girl, I'm not gonna say it. You know? All I'm saying is the reason why those curtains are drawn in that back room.
Hey, yo.
My precious plastic is already back where it belongs. You see what I'm saying? What do you think they were when you came in here?
You don't mean.
You're right! That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright.
But yes. You see? She didn't even answer Ryunosuke's question.
No one ever does.
Tuspel's got her pipes cleaned. But yes, the mystery is solved already.
Ah. This Jones really can't engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
Well, so as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duty.
Yes.
His habitual duties?
Amor, do not disturb her. Bye!
Bye.
What are you talking about?
Poor Susanoo-san. She looks very perplexed.
Just like, what on earth?
Well, we can look at the stuff with Susie, or we can just go ahead and,
Wait! The step
I mean, why?
ladder.
Oh, true. Why wouldn't we look through everything with her? I mean, she
Go look
always.
at that ladder. Ah, there's a step ladder here, look.
Oh, yes. Step ladder.
I think perhaps we should let the perpetratus know
Perpetratus!
that left it out. The step ladder, I mean. Is something wrong?
Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep and do an argument? The top rung. Can I see behind the curtains?
I just got the achievement too because I never actually got it before.
I think I already had it because I looked at it and I didn't get it. I think I have it.
Yeah, because I was.
Yeah,
telling
you were telling me. Yeah. So there you
that
go,
was
free
something I
achievement.
missed. Yay!
Hip hip.
Did we look at the curtain?
I have to tell you right now. Ah, yes. The heavy
Okay.
curtains in the middle of the House of Horrors. Over on the other side of them, you just know it's going to be terrifying, don't you?
It's obviously.
It says it's the Madame Tuspel special exhibit. It seems you have to pay extra to go inside. He's so rude.
I know! Can you believe that? Pay more money? As if we haven't been scared of already? Gee whiz, I hate her! Now I know she's pretty.
It's not my doing, Mr. Naruhodo.
I am
It's not my
100%.
fault.
Becky, listen to me. This is between me and Becky right now. I am 100%. If Sholmes was a woman, Sumi would excuse everything that's been going on up until now.
I would
am-
not!
I am
I said I would.
100%. If Sean was a beautiful woman, I'm talking about to the level exactly matching your needs. She's like a little on the petite side, she's a little quirky, you would excuse everything. They'd be like, oh, I bet Miss Jones knows a lot about Kazuha. That would mean she's lying to us. You'd be like, oh, well, she probably had a reason to lie. That's exactly what you would say. I am 100%.
His nervous laughter.
you guys, see, you no.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. There is no way that if Shones looked exactly like the kind of woman that's your exact type, 100%, that like it would come out when Susato's like, you know, that would mean Miss Shones is lying to us. You'd be like, well, she probably had a reason to lie. I'm not gonna lie. She probably had a reason.
No, I don't fold, bro. I stand 10 toes down. I stand on business.
That's a fucking liar, bro.
Not lying.
He's a fucking liar, dude. I am confident. You know what? I'm upset that Jones isn't a woman because then we wouldn't have seen this.
You can't keep saying this. It's not. It's just simply not true.
It is true.
It's not true at
all. The
all.
thing is, you can easily say it's not true because there's nothing to disprove it. There is nothing that's gonna prove it wrong because Jones isn't a woman.
Well,
they're not gonna release a remake of the game that just patch notes Jones is a woman now. They're not gonna do that.
Hey, man, like, you also can't prove that I would change.
I know that you would because you just proved it out with the Tuskos thing. That's my hypothesis.
But she hasn't crossed me. She's never crossed me. Has she?
She's pretty. That's the one thing that I would absolutely, 100%. That is what convinced me. Because I kept it to myself until now. When you said I hate her, no, she's pretty, that's how I knew that if she was a woman, there would not be a lick of slander. It would be balanced to her side. If she was exactly your type too. It can't just be like, you know, like the fan designs, just like a woman. No, it's gotta be catering to you. You would excuse every single thing. She shows up clowning around when Kazuha's dead. You might be a little salty, but then you'd be like, you know what, never mind, she's pretty.
No! That's been okay. Especially not there. Because my connection with Kazuha was too strong. It was...
What about now?
What about now? I mean, like, no, I would stand on the standpoint I've always had until further notice. She would get the same treatment Shom was getting now. I would be very rude. Fair. I would be very rude to her at first, and then I would soften up, and then I would still, you know, have that spark where we have arguments, but like I'm cool with them. And then
if she was exactly your type, like I'm talking about, you close your eyes, you envision your dream woman. I am confident that it would. If she was like let's say, she was like juror number 2. I am 100%. You'd be like, oh my gosh, she's cute. I can't blame her.
You guys think so little of me.
Yes.
What the hell?
Anyways, how about we continue?
Oh my gosh. Susan,
I had to get that out.
I read that.
Oh boy. Knife woman.
Knife woman.
Chainsaw Man.
Oh, what a horrifying scene. A murderer caught in the Grizzly Act.
I know. In case you were wondering, it's the one with the big nut that's supposed to be the killer.
Yes, are you stupid?
I don't think anyone would be in any doubt about that, surely.
And did you know that according to the description, the back of the back has no particular significance?
What?
I like how he's one guy.
Really?
That's what I said.
I would have thought it was meant to show that the killer was Killer also worked in a bathhouse peddling criminal wares.
Aha! We have a new theory.
Look at the guy in the hat.
Hat man. That police was isn't here now, obviously. I still can't believe he just happened to be on jury duty though.
Oh, I didn't get this dialogue. I can't actually go forward. That's funny.
I have. It might have been my first playthrough.
I understood that London has a population of 6 million people, and yet you do seem to run into the same people disproportionately often, don't you?
Respectfully, Susato, that really doesn't mean anything.
I don't know what she was talking about.
Like, what,
It's literally, if you stay in one area in like a huge city, you will see the same people. Like, that's just how it is.
Like, what are you talking about?
Are you good? Where
Jackie
she lived,
boy.
that seems to see new people every day.
Gasp.
Oh?
This one's posture reveals his weakness.
Sorry?
She's mad, I'm telling you. The killer's stance leaves him wide open to attack. I'm quite sure I could see him off.
Oh, no, you could.
She really said, I wouldn't let that happen to me.
A Susato squash, and finally a Susato smash.
Demonstrate. Right.
And if that doesn't render the culprit unconscious, a Susato slam would finish him off.
Gee whiz. A Susato slam?
Susato would have loved professional wrestling.
I'm sorry. It's rather hard to explain.
Wait.
Leave yourself open slightly, and I'll demonstrate.
I was joking. It was a joke. I don't.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to need a demonstration. Absolutely not.
She was ready to attack, I believe.
Alright, Sham,
The way
what's
she
going on,
was like, I would not let that happen to me is insane.
She was like, personally, could not be me.
We really
She's got
do
nothing
need
to
to
say.
speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I'm longing to say hello again.
What's that?
Ryunosuke, we told you not to inhale the smog from the machine.
Oh my god.
Or could it be? It might have been Iris's special blend.
Oh my god. This guy was eating in the museum. I told him to keep his snacks at home. He inhaled a piece of crumb.
My bad. I made oopsie. Everyone does so. Oh my gosh.
What? Where is he?
What the hell?
They should fight each other. I would like to see it.
I
Like
think you might
genuinely
find
trading
they-
blows. Like a Yakuza kind of fight they should have.
I'd pay for that. I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually.
Oh!
What the hell?
What are you...
He's a ghost!
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I,
Don't scare me like that.
the
white
world-famous great detective and
The white man jump scare
waxwork,
got me.
Sherlock Show.
He's very pale. I'm not gonna lie. It's very light on my screen.
Yeah. It's like bright, bro.
Oh, Susato!
That's Susato!
Susato's fine!
Oh my god, this guy's
Shut
so
your
weird! I'll pick her up. Oh my god, she folded. Oh.
You jackass! What is your problem?
He wanted to surprise her. He didn't do anything wrong. Once again, if she was wrong, you'd be like, oh, she's so quirky.
Oh my god. My most humble apologies. I thought I'd die and gone to a paradise for a moment via London. Oh my god. My dear madam, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free
What?
deduction at some point. Hello? Wait a minute.
Fuck off.
Huh? What
That's
did
so
he
long
say?
about questionable street food quality.
Huh. Okay. I don't understand. Why are you working at a waxwork here? As a waxwork, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, you know.
Merely a secret identity, you understand. Though the case is largely solved now. Largely solved?
I'd be examining the armband too much by accident. No, the button's presence.
We're talking about the wax reduction, I presume.
Indeed we are, my dear fellow. As I predicted, it was an easy as proverbial. Okay.
Proverbial.
Alright, sorry about pie now. Proverbial
Speaking of pie, has anyone seen Tusk?
So I confess, I'm yet to partake. I yet to partake of pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today, for that matter.
Damn.
Oh.
No, brother.
I'm hungry.
My tummy wumble.
Oh, my
That's
tummy
some Rumble
wumble.
Echoes throughout the whole museum. So how'd you manage to solve it quickly?
You want a little treat?
Well, do remember I said it was largely solved. However, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
No way.
Oh yes, it's the most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away.
Wow.
In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet. This morning a telephone call was received here from the proprietor of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned.
I want to see it. That's amazing.
Just between you and I.
That's amazing. I had to catch up.
The way that
I said it and I continued.
I know, because Truby didn't immediately say it too. He just stayed quiet.
I was catching up. I was catching up.
Oh my god. Alright. It would appear that the culprit has already intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event. Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had determined demand a ransom, no? Well,
They changed their mind.
You just said never
yes.
mind.
I think perhaps the ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive. But does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary?
Pointless?
I wouldn't put it like that.
Damn. A fact that I must ask you to keep from Miss Madame Tusk spells at all costs. A hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all.
Poor Iris.
It's gonna be like a little bag of bones by the time they get back to Baker
Now
Street.
then, do I sense that you have some business with the great waxwork? Yeah.
My daughter is
actually.
starving.
Whoa! Fuck Enoch, Cosmo's death.
Wait,
No,
wait,
I clicked on the Enoch
Oh.
shit, bro.
Wait, what did he click on?
You gotta ease into it. He did click on it. You motherfucker.
Well,
Hold on,
hold
Becky.
on.
Just get through the text and we'll get there. Jesus Christ. We gotta know about Cosmos Death right now!
You're damn right.
No, we don't! You just gotta ease into it! Shit.
I don't care about Enoch.
help me. I'm with the Cosmo part with him waiting.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us?
My dear Mr. Nadahodo, stay that piercing stare. What is this about? Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship,
I swear to God.
the words were very clear.
Cosmo's
Let us
hand.
unravel this mystery and discover the events led to this curious murder. You told us that it was murder, and you examined Cosmo-sama's body. Indeed. And wherein lies the problem?
We met him, shut up. We met him earlier today, the victim, Cosmo Asogi.
Huh?
You're quite sure?
Yes.
He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Cosmo-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead. Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere of the moment. But the fellow wasn't dead at all? Priceless. I don't suppose that performance would pass murder, would it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I could believe the criminal presented at the time made a mistake. But not you, Mr. Sholmes.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
Please, Mr.
Very
Sholmes.
serious right now.
Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery. For now, I'm afraid that is all I can say.
We're in the process
So
of trying to we're in the process of trying to track down somebody downtown. Somebody down, whatever, I don't care.
Oh?
Yes, you do!
That's... Yes, remember that Enoch Trevor. Listen, Mr. Sholmes ain't wrong. There's something else afoot. Come on.
There's a lot going on here.
The foot is on!
Yeah, the foot is on! Come on! I love feet!
Swindler who duped Professor Harebrain and the engineer who built the kinesis machine. A swindler and an engineer? Quite the modern man.
Austin is to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. Really need to look at him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on, and that's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas?
I have no data yet. It's a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least, I may be in better position to help.
Fantastic. Yes, Trevor's appearance.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to accompany myself and little to fill my stomach.
Just feels like I'm super hungry right now, by the way. Like,
as soon
I'm
as you
really
find
hungry.
any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it.
Okay, pal, here, check this out.
What
Okay,
about
so-
this, baby? Wait, what are we doing?
Show the photograph.
Which
Oh,
one?
who?
Enoch's?
Yeah, Trevor.
Okay.
Enoch's Instagram photo.
Ding ding! He put the filter on it.
He felt cute, but he might delete later.
You're right, you're right.
Haha, they caught me slipping.
Hold the phone and make something again.
Oh, here we go. Imagine if he got summoned between the question of Cosmo's death.
He wouldn't leave. Enoch Trevor probably put a lot of filters on this to make himself look good. I gotta look real good for this. I love the angle, but wish I could Photoshop other people out of here. Can I voice him so I can make him sound like that?
Oh.
Oh, I need to get out of here. I sent you a few DMs, dog. Did you see? Ooh, dog barking.
Back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's just jump right into it. It's Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print?
No.
Oh.
Thanks for asking.
It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber, the face of the engineer we seek. Well, all Englishmen look broadly the same, of course.
Okay.
So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive. What, huh?
Are you alright?
It's funny how he just went,
Follow his Instagram.
He's my ex!
No way. No way. No.
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't, whoa.
Another goth
yes,
ex.
forgive me. What's that?
No, never mind.
That's very interesting indeed. What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You turned quite pale all of a sudden.
Chisato, he's always been pale, by the way.
Wow. I have a suggestion, Mr. Nadahodu.
Okay.
You indulge me.
Oh, well, what is it?
Didn't you say okay, like you were willing to do anything?
Right. As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned.
Okay.
And I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit in which it was taken, behind those thick curtains. Hello?
Oh, yes.
No, this guy's
Professor
knocking some
exhibit.
shit over in the background.
Isn't it?
Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings? That's a special one-time only price, you understand?
Becky, I love how you
What?
can see the strand of his hair behind one of the ears and the...
What?
It's
Hold
cute.
on. I didn't want to see it. Where at? What strand?
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, you tell me.
Behind the ear, on our right, you'll see his hair.
The opportunity won't come again, I might add. Would you like to see the fruits of my labor? Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone?
No.
The price is a very reasonable 5 shillings. I think you'll find it well worth it.
Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
Surely you need only look at my expression to ascertain if this is seriousness or silliness.
I can never tell with you.
this.
I got.
Like
He's just like me for real!
He's just like me. I can never tell with you. That's the point.
Very well. It can't be helped. Here's your 5 shillings.
No!
No!
Don't pay this man.
So, the special exhibit waits behind the curtain. I invite you to pursue it at your leisure.
We're
Wow,
gonna
she
find
did
out.
pay him!
We're gonna
She
find out.
actually
It's a
paid him!
Listen,
wax thing of Baroque. He's the
she
killer.
knows damn well that
Well-
he's hungry. He's gonna go on them food stalls and spend
You
it
know,
on something.
that's true. It did growl. He didn't just make that
I'm
happen.
hungry.
Well, the money's quite spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit. Wow,
Bye.
we actually are going to see.
Jeremy, it's not your money she spent. She spent her own money. She's a
She actually
grown
did
girl.
spend her own
She
money.
knows what she's doing.
No, Susasa's mad that she spent her hard-earned money for this man. That's what
It's
mad
whatever.
about. Yeah, see,
She's
she's...
doing
She
very curtains
has
at
her
last.
own autonomy.
Yeah, she can do what she wants.
If Sholmes was a woman, I would excuse her. I'd be like, of course she has to eat.
Oh
Girls
my
gotta eat.
gosh!
Let me help you.
I wouldn't fold. 5
Wait,
shillings,
no, where are you going? Hey,
I'm
go
going-
back to the curtain.
I am the curtain.
Okay, I thought you were out.
It doesn't seem right now that Mr. Sholmes slipped in the money into his pocket, does it?
No. Ah, we could give Gina to receive it for us using your special skills. You know what?
Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. What the hell?
Why are we all talking about this now?
Susanna, I don't like
Your
this country.
vernacular.
Susanna, I don't like it here. Let's go to Japan. I don't like this country. It's scary.
Ugh.
Is this what makes Britain great? My God, make Britain great again.
Help me.
Inosuke's big friend.
Wait, call him a god prosecutor.
Not to mention the demigod prosecutors taking into the law in their own hands, or chip-loving inspectors.
Damn, he's just berating everybody.
Because everyone sucks, except for me.
Comes off rather well in that list, I think.
I'm number one, Susato. Remember that.
Here we go. Here's the special exhibit.
23rd October.
Here in Spooky
Madam
Month. Let's go.
Special exhibit.
Oh,
Get!
I felt the shiver run down my spine as soon as he walked in here.
So no head.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Slant.
So go ahead. Mr. Sato! Go ahead. He just yells this.
Oh, gee whiz.
My God.
Oh, you
What?
got that.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Sato! I say we turn on the hills and go straight home. If you have really big confectionery.
We certainly can't do that. We paid 5 shillings already. She's like, I just paid my damn earned money. We're
Exactly.
in here.
Susato, I will pay you back. I will pay you back, Susato. I swear.
You're broke. You're
I'll
broke.
figure something out.
Inosuke is a
Okay,
broke
but it's
boy.
not right now. I just spent 5 shillings right now. I want the money back right now.
Ooh,
Right
look
now.
at the little spooky
Look,
owl.
interest. I'll pay you interest.
What? No.
It's
So
me,
you
I'm an owl.
paid 5 shillings today, and like next week I'll give you 10 shillings.
I don't believe it.
That's what I lie to you.
We're viewing the exhibit, and then I'll decide after.
I'm an owl.
That is the point.
I'm over here.
What's that? Susato, what was that?
I don't know.
Susato, I want to leave.
Must
Let
have
me
been owl
ask
back
you
there
the
somewhere.
question, boy. Come over here.
That boy sounded mad racial. Hello?
Help me. Hey! Hey! Those two's bopping, brother.
True.
Boy. Come
You
over
really-
here, young man.
Oh, I don't like the sound of it. Actually, now
Listen
I'm
to
looking
me,
at it more
young
closely.
man. I am speaking directly into your ear now. I
Paid a
need
good
you to do
lens.
me a favor.
Oh, what's up?
You will do this for me.
Alright, what's up,
I
man?
need you to go to GameStop.
GameStop?
And I need you to ask
Don't
the
listen to him.
bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If
Not
you
cars?
come back empty-handed, you're going to be in very big trouble, mister.
You're an owl.
You'll never see the light of day. Huh?
So anyway, Susato, I'm hearing demons.
Okay, ignore them for a second and concentrate
You're right.
on
You're,
this here exhibit.
you're
You'll
right.
be okay.
We've paid good money for the exhibit. It's clearly incomplete. Susato, you've been robbed.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
Remember, the
it's
great
incomplete,
diddling
brother.
detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place.
They really like the word diddling, huh?
God damn, stop saying it.
This must be what Mr. Sholmes meant when he said that the case was largely solved.
Me when I
Hey,
fucking lie.
Help me. This OST's bopping.
Be that as
though,
it may.
Love it.
Mr. Trump heavily implied that there is a big clue. Mr. Trump heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer here, didn't he? But where? Let's pay 5 shillings. Let's do the 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we?
Yes, we will get what we paid for.
I doubt it. If that's fear, if that fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble, both.
I think she's excited.
Who's
Now, what shall
partner
we
right
do?
here? Scared
Who?
individual.
Who?
Wait, who?
The shovel person.
Oh, the shovel guy, okay.
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real.
Who's the young man in the white overcoat?
Oh, sorry. She thought to me that was her. And he has a large shovel in his hand, too. Look.
Perhaps we should investigate a little more detail.
Let's look. Okay, but he got a snatched waist though.
He does.
Is that Enoch? Enoch, what the hell are you doing here?
Okay, but what are we looking at?
I can't go any higher than that. You gotta be stuck in his crotch.
Okay. Oh. Okay, but are we just gonna look at the camera or whatever?
I guess.
I guess.
You go with the camera or the lantern, or I think
guess,
the shovel.
Yeah.
What's this
You can
here?
look at the shovel or the
I
camera.
look at the camera.
Okay.
Well, it would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera.
A camera? It's so small. British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what else to show him skin prints?
His what?
Skin prints? I mean, perhaps you should treat Mr. Sholmes' inventions as expectations to rules.
Exceptions.
Exceptions, my bad. I was trying not to laugh. I was trying to laugh because, well. But, anyways, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera?
Photography. I wonder. Fun fact, back
What?
when I was in high school, I was in photography class because I needed an elective, and so I had no choice. I went to a graveyard and took pictures.
So you're this guy.
He just like me for real.
He's just like.
Well, I mean, graveyard can get you some good pics. I mean,
They were
it's true.
fantastic. I wonder. Perhaps he's trying to capture the moment a dead body came back to Perhaps he. Why am I talking about the cry? Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back to the ghost on film.
Ghost. Let's just borrow this for a while. I think she's took it right off.
Ooh,
him.
we stealing.
Okay.
We stealing.
Stealing. Susato stealing.
You just get pointing off of the curtain.
By looking at the photography plate inside of the camera, we can see what the picture. See what picture was taken.
It's a photographic plate.
It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming into a lens.
Okay, but
If we
what's
open
glass?
the cover of the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's
You
have a
use it
look.
by putting sand in a furnace.
What's the furnace?
Oh!
You should see the sort of sign. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you?
You would have loved factories. You can look at the shovel or the lamp.
Lantern. It's quite a large lamp the man's carrying.
You can also look at his face.
Or is it a lantern? It's not like
Angle it
somebody's
really weird.
coaching paper lantern, actually, is it?
Lantern.
Watching.
Church. There you go. The point is it casts very little light. To be walking alone in a graveyard at night with something like this. Well, I certainly couldn't do it.
I'm not sure I can visit a graveyard at all, even in broad daylight, to be honest. I can ski it easy. The double.
Oh, you can just look at his body too.
What a
Or. Oh, that's weird. Yeah,
What a
I'm gonna
large
look at
shovel. He's holding it rather... He meant
ominously.
ominously, isn't he? What on earth was the man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Sato?
Yes?
That's a spade, isn't it?
Oh lord, here we go.
the fuck up,
No,
bitch!
it's a shovel. Shut up.
No. Shovels for digging. That's for scooping in loose material. It's a spade.
We've been through this, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel. Take and point. Period.
No. Although, we haven't considered trowels.
She's gonna kill him in here.
We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel.
So I win, right?
Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
Yeah,
Throw
you
on
can
a
look
pair
at
of
his
hatchets.
face if you angle it weirdly.
You're right. Though, what was the man digging in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question.
Okay, so if you angle the camera right, we can actually look
Okay,
at
there
it.
we go. I can't see his face very well, can you? Can you? Perhaps if I just... Oh! That's not me.
Do you think-
Susan!
Yeah, I know! Do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I'm gonna manhandle something, alright. Anyways, I'll put it back in exactly. I'll put it exactly like I was anyway. Breaks his head off.
What did he just do?
He turned the.
Oh, he
exhibit,
turned
like,
it.
he turned
Okay.
it.
That sound was insane.
What on earth? How can?
I don't believe it. A black barnacle!
Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is?
Setting a fashion trend? Yes.
Enoch PNG.
Wow.
Enoch Drebber. The color of his hair is different, but that is
It's
not me.
different, but
It's not mistakenly him. I got excited.
you know when I first saw that this was the what? I was so surprised. Like I didn't actually know it was gonna be him. Like when we got to Turnix and stepping around, like whoa. I don't know who's. Indeed, it is. Oh, okay. Indeed, it is.
This guy. Give me money back.
I got food in my tummy. Be back. This
He
man
ate
is the
that real
subject
quick.
of your present hunt, I believe. Hello?
Ryan!
Yeah, that's right. Who is this man?
No.
What?
You gotta click through, and then he says.
Say what?
Oh wait, it is. Never mind.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? You got me.
Yeah, I was
trying to make sure you're on your toes!
Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? He was my first. Gasp!
Oh my god.
Why does the convict? Bob have no head, so no head.
The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So yeah, so then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved were my words, I believe. But I must locate the missing head.
Toot
As
the
well.
sweet.
There you go. Too yes. That I would say, or I'll be in grave trouble. Haha, grave. I'm very hungry. I assume it's my return to Baker Street. Preferably with rations. Hello? Do you know, though, something about this room is strange. She's just like, okay.
Strange. What do you mean?
Well, the display in the House of Horrors was supposed to depict real events, or are they not? Indeed they are, Mr. Sato. Do go on. And as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one,
It's wacky.
this surely couldn't ever really have happened, could it?
You just had to be there.
It was crazy, son. I was there the whole time.
I think it's time I educated you a little
Oh,
about the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago.
Gasp.
OMG.
Well. Wow.
The resurrecting convict.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, everyone being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting dog and had their throats ripped from their bodies. Oh gosh!
Just
an
throw the dog.
enormous hound? How awful! After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain. You understand? Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed case. No members of the public were permitted.
close court. So you mean the Professor's identity? It was Barrock.
Why is he here then? Just saying.
They let him go.
His identity
They let
was
something under the table for the judge.
Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a graveyard at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison where he had been held. However, that was not the end of the affair. Oh! The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
Gasp! He came back to life.
How?
He clawed his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlit graveyard. The exhibit here depicts the very scene, as described by the sole witness to those chilling events. Who do you think this is right here?
There was a witness?
The witness? But of course, my dear fellow, he was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
Enoch Drebber. You saw it happen? Gasp!
I mean, he doesn't look terrified for nothing.
Maybe he likes to be silly. The young witness. So this is the wax model of Enoch Drebber.
10 years ago, a convicted professor, having been bedded and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness of this unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old. So horrifying. Scared out of his wits, the young Drebber ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. The sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight.
Yeah, showing the photograph we had with him. His hair is completely white.
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page of the Capital. The public was frantic for every last detail until the killer would come back to life. As you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Mount Tuspes. I don't quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly, but what I don't understand is what Enoch Drebber was doing in the first place, in a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night.
With a shovel.
Yeah,
yes.
With a lantern.
What was he up to? Following the execution.
Professor's act of terror threw London's upper classes into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest levels of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer has ever been systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder.
Yeah, so much impact the case must have had.
But in the time, of course, the rumors batted. So too did talk of the shocking witness account of the conviction come back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story. As a preposterous parlor tale. That's insane. There's like, you're just crazy. It's just a ghost story.
Literally.
And that never happened.
Stop believing it.
Fake news.
Why? Because there was no resurrection. There was no resurrection to speak of. As was established, in fact.
What? What do you mean by no resurrection?
The police investigated the police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution. No. But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers. That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man was subsequently banished from society and nothing has been heard of him since. It's rather striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Isn't that crazy?
That is
Wacky,
nice.
crazy, noisy, bizarre.
Spooky, spooky.
Of course, a convicted murderer couldn't really have collected a life. That's not possible. But Drebber's hair is unusually white, and if that really happened overnight as a result of shock, it's hard to believe the incident was not an out lie. I don't know why I paused for so long.
Let's see. I mean, to be fair, we did not actually look at the... Get out of the way,
Yeah,
Sholmes. We didn't actually look at the killer.
Yeah, we did not.
Yeah, I don't think they kill
Move
you.
out of the way, Sholmes. Get out.
Get out of here, pal.
The killer's on the loose!
Yeah. This must be the killer, the fiend known as the Professor.
Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tussbell said, he killed 5 victims, all noble or royal blood.
The wax was so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place.
I know, it looks like it started moving any moment, hasn't it? If only it had a head, as is. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
Okay. The hole in his head?
The hole in his head.
Yeah, the hole in his head. Where his
The
head
hole in
would
his
be.
what? So this is that's not me.
His mouth.
His neck. So this is the condemned man.
Yes, the so-called professor.
Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine. But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost.
Oh God.
Oh, Susato.
Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Mr. Sato? Anyways, I'm sure
Anyways,
the
I'm
model.
over it.
Anyways, I'm sure the model had a head once. It's a metal fitting for it, I see.
Then perhaps Mr. Sholmes absent-mindedly forgot to reattach it?
That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
Or perhaps
Oh, gee whiz.
he absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned to the museum?
And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Could there have been some reason why only the head was returned? I don't want to think about it. Well, whatever the reason. It means we don't know what the face of the infamous person looks like, do we? Oh. Something caught. Some sort of convict's jacket here.
Huh?
It looks like a piece of broken glass.
Hello?
And quite a big piece, too.
It's very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than the normal window gate glazing. Is it? I'd say.
Where does this thick piece of glass come from, I wonder? That's probably must have been made thick because she's strength. That's not shit. That was not me. Oops. But why?
Well, perhaps because the glass has been a particularly wide area. This is a big building, for example.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh!
Wait a second. Is this the body double?
E.
Motherfucking
Yes.
gads!
And they didn't have it didn't have a head
Uh-oh.
because they used Mr. Aspen's head, clone, whatever, to hold place mark it there. Oh, and the glass got
Right.
caught when it crashed through the window. I see.
Right.
Right.
I see. Crackpot theory number 1. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. We're
Uh,
going this wacky investigating scene.
Well, we've seen a lot of glass building movies recently too, haven't we? And some of the glass is broken too.
You don't mean...
I do mean.
There it is.
Exactly. The Crystal Tower. The Great Exhibition.
But why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside the Waxworks jacket?
It makes you think, doesn't it? I'm yawning. Sorry, Susanna. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. A piece of broken glass has been entered into the court record. Earlier in the court, we established that the kinesis experiment was a trick. And now we discovered this fragment of glass here in this axe work. Is it just coincidence?
That's all there was to him, huh?
That is quite insane.
On Mr. Shona.
No.
Hello? What's the normal auto? What have you got it done?
Nothing. Gina, what are you doing here?
Oh,
here we go.
She said this is where you'd be. So.
Gina! Not so loud in the museum! Panem Tuspils will have you take a position as a waxwork if you're not careful.
I think there might be more pressing concern.
I still had some flash powder left from 6 months ago, so.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, Gina, we understand, but please put down the gun. Does. Pew, pew, pew.
What's her problem?
I got scared.
You're scared.
Got scared.
I'm so scared.
She's trying to be the one on the other end of the barrel. So, what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What'd you think? We found it. We found that Dodgiko's workshop.
Oh, nice. What? You found Trevor's workshop? Egads!
Toby's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are heading over there now in a drag. So come on.
Let's get out of here!
I got the boss to write it out.
Oh, thank you, Gina. We've made our way there at once. Oh, we'll make our way. Oh, whoa!
Alright then, see you there. Gina!
When Gina saluting, somebody had took the... Wait, hold on, Shoal, stop moping for a second. I have to say this. When Gina was saluting, somebody's just like, what does this emoji stand for? You know, the saluting iOS emoji? So it's just like, whenever I look at that emoji, I think Gina. It's just Gina saluting.
Me with a bad bitch tell me to do something.
Yeah!
Exactly!
Yeah, that's just some... Let's go. Go on. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still.
What?
I know
Mr.
my
Naruhodo.
the exhibit after all.
Okay.
Dear, somebody's feeling sorry for himself.
Oh!
Well, let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming.
Your words hearten me, I'd say, but if I were to shirk my duties here,
This guy looks like a non-kun, bro.
Madam would have me pay.
Forget that. I'll pay for everything. I will not, by the way. Oh, you bitch!
There's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail a carriage at once. Oh, he's coming.
He ran off.
Bastard! This broke bitch! Oh my god. I'm offer the shit that cost me Sholmes in.
I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thanks, Susanoo.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato! Come on! Get immersed!
I was immersed.
Oh, boo!
He even said, right, let's go. All I heard was him say, thanks, Mr.
He's like,
Sato.
thanks, Mr. Sato. Boo, woe is me. Mr. Shows is stealing my money again.
He takes everything from me.
Oh, wait, hey, there's the other...
Gasp! That looks like.
Yeah. Oh, it's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine. Indeed, it would appear so.
Who called
Well,
it?
only a prototype action, naturally.
Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. What is she saying? Okay. Ah, so you got here then?
Dina, well done for finding this place. And in such little time, you really work miracles.
It's Sylvia who's the miracle worker.
Hey, Gregson.
Ah, I thought
Oh,
you
man.
would show up for
It's so
long.
funny when Rex is like, I don't want to look. I can't see.
I'm not perceiving him. You can't make me.
Hello, Inspector. That's one knitted brow. Looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips.
So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer? Sadly not. If we didn't find a soul in here. Oh, what a shame. Well, thank you for betting us. Oh, it's not him.
Well, thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us a chance to investigate.
According to that, what Gina tells me, we only found it thanks to a clue that you lot turned up. Would say so. Go to Paris with a debt of gratitude unpaid now, would I?
Thank you.
Alright, he was going to Paris.
Anyway, if you're hoping to sleep around here, I'd get cracking. The thanks to the forensics investigation teams are all their way here.
Ooh.
Speak.
Oh, brother,
He's
I
got
want to
his
see that
own dog
guy.
leading the scene, huh?
Wow.
Them again.
I imagine you've got the picture by now. That they don't take too kindly to lawyer types.
Right.
So there, my dear fellow. Let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance. And you, Sholmes. Pardon? They take even less kindly to the great detectives than they do the lawyers. Oh, very drolly, Gregson, very drolly. But
There he
you may
goes.
consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model. What the devil is he talking about?
Alright then, let's see what we can find in here.
Oh, look at Gregson.
The arrows!
Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go.
Interesting. How
This-
interesting is that?
Right.
This is the European-style quiver of arrows with steel bolts inside.
Oh, he knows.
I mean,
Oh.
he does.
Yep, smart.
You
Do
know.
you suppose? Yeah, he does. Crossbow boats, those. Just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds.
In other words,
Yep. That's more evidence to support your theory. It all goes to show that Drebber was the one pulling the strings behind the scene of the whole scheme. Scam.
Scam.
Yeah, I know. I said scam. Well, there it is. Wow.
the back
We're
rooms.
looking at that.
Wait.
No, don't look
the
at the
door?
back rooms.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
The kinesis device. Up
The
top.
top or the bottom?
The top.
Top.
Lowers Trumi's gun.
The back rooms. I'm sorry, Mr. Navajo. That machine is covered by a special dispensation. By the Special Dispensation of the Scientific Equipment Act. There would be serious repercussions if you were to examine it from the Crown and the government.
Stop talking to the guy who.
Wait,
who
these guys!
who
Look at
spilled
these
government
two!
secrets.
Look at these two!
Oh, brother. So I can't do shit around here.
Wow.
They're not white. Sorry.
Oh, brother.
You're right. They are
White privilege, am I right?
That's
No
an
shit else
age.
get his to be holding you back.
Sorry, Mr. Navajo. You aren't pale.
It's quite hollow inside. No working parts or device of deception to be seen, my dear fellow.
No loose chains dropped on the floor. Nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here. My dear fellow.
Oh my god, my fellow.
British people are very much. That's not me.
I forgot that the interactive. It's funny. It's cute.
It's so funny.
British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
these two are the
so-
worst of the worst. They just
They
do
are.
whatever they feel like doing. So you know, what can you do?
What are you looking at now?
The trophy.
A trophy
That's what I
for
was
for
gonna
participation trophy.
Hashtag need.
That appears to be the most interesting.
Trophy
Yes,
for
most interesting
sufficient.
indeed, wouldn't you say?
To the person looking.
Hello?
Yawn. To the person looking back massager, that's for sure.
What?
I've done that a few shoulders with a few times. Your aches and pains will go away soon away. I
What's
should get
wrong
one.
with him?
It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist.
The way that he didn't even try to humor him, he's like,
higher honor.
it's not what it is.
It's like, damn.
Oh.
well done.
Ooh.
Ah,
Would you like a massage?
not from you. No, no, I'm fine. Thank you. I had no idea it was such a grand thing. I had no idea it was such a grand blue thing.
It's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Drebber than conjuring tricks. I would agree more. I couldn't agree more, my dear madam. And how about you, Mr. Nadahodo? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? For your tired shoulders, of course. She's laughing at me.
He's not going to let it go, is he?
It's curious, though, isn't it? You would expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. English gentlemen can be quite a mystery at times.
Interesting.
Science trophy. I'm gonna look at it.
We're looking? Okay.
There's a little metal plaque here. Look. Fostering burgeoning talent for the future of science and discovery. It's not me.
Seems rather ironic, doesn't it?
Why am I yawning? But clearly Mr. Drebber really was a talent despite this.
That's it?
Oh, right.
I was-
Oh, we need to look at the camera, by the way. Before
Oh,
we forget.
I was sure I could open it. Camera.
Are we looking at the lens? Where are we looking?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
Is
What
that
a wonderful machine!
real? Translate this. There you.
Oh yes, anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible.
Almost irresistible? Surely.
Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart.
That's worrying.
Yes, Father tells me tells me the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up having a watch.
Damn.
Is that blood?
Brother,
Blood?
Mr. Nadahodo?
What is it?
The bellows. Just here. There seems to be very dark red stains.
Yes, you're right. It looks like blood, actually.
Oh. Oh my.
I'm sure nobody think you're looking. The details of the camera have been updated.
Ooh, that's insane.
Oh, look, the cover came open. I'll have to look to the back.
Out of that. Okay.
Oh. Yes, now, there could be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see? Oh.
Something wrong?
There's no plate. It's been removed.
Ah, what a pity. Let's if you think about it. This wouldn't be the actual camera we used in time, just like the wax work isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found the photograph printing the executed copy of McLeod anyway.
Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course. Oh, she was
Poor
so
Sarda-san. She looks devastated.
I like how they kept the actual camera with the blood on it, but
Yeah.
not photographed it there. What the heck? Okay, well.
Alright, what's next to look at? The back rooms! This door doesn't want to open.
Yeah, looks like it's got a pretty hefty lock on it.
There's a specialist locksmith on the way over here from Yard. He hands off till he gets here. With permission, Inspector, I could have the lock open in less than a minute.
No!
You don't have permission. No one's
Yeah.
giving it to you.
Grace looks as though he's really enjoyed that.
The way he like... I know.
Aww.
There's no sign of anybody on the other side.
No, Jared must have fled the first sign of danger. Never mind.
Oh, actually. Oh. I like how nobody else heard that.
She's got ears. Special ears. Ryan.
What?
Do you
You didn't
Oh.
read that.
I thought I read it. Is something wrong with
No, you
Susanna?
did.
In his mind, he read it. Well, I thought I heard a noise from the other side of the door. Or the far side.
You what?
What? Well, Gina, did you hear it too?
Yeah, I heard it and all. What you reckon, Toby? That's how Barrock holds his little assistant, by the way.
SMH.
Right. Wind the grease. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something going on over there.
FBI, open up!
Whoever's in there, open up! This is Scotland Yard!
There's a horse in there!
Okay.
Bro, Depp.
Oh, okay. Oh my. Someone is in there!
Well, someone was in there.
That's what we bloody lost! My dear Gregson, as I said only minutes ago, if only the I could have locked the door in less than a minute. You're a scary shit. Fine.
Big kiss.
Take the rap for it. Just get us through the blasted.
He quit.
There! May enter it, Will.
Excuse me for seconds, I think.
Look, isn't he so cool?
It's of
He
the
unlocked
essence,
the
I feel.
door.
What are you waiting
Oh, he unlocked the door. Anyways.
for? Well done for it, I suppose. This is an emergency. The strong possibility that beyond the door is the
Vicky, you gotta tell this guy you're gonna draw this Usato as long as he's not being Jones, because I've had it.
What?
He's not being, but he's not being mean.
You just what would you mean?
I wasn't mean.
Be
I
prepared
was
for action,
passive
my dear
aggressive.
fellow.
That's shuts my eyes.
Yes. Thanks, Sholmes. I really wish you opened that door for me.
Damn, he like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Okay.
What's happened in here? A tussle. Why is everything upside down?
Rats! There ain't no one in here after all.
But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises.
Maybe there's someone just running away.
What? Wait, what? What happened?
Don't worry about that.
What did he? Wait, what did he say?
He said, "Is that a bomb?"
I was waiting for him to talk about the obvious one. There's only one door in this room, and no windows that could afford any escape route. Those skylights are too high.
But someone had their dogs up there. I could see it clearly.
Dogs.
Jesus. It should have just been footprints. I'm not gonna lie.
What's out there? Are these footprints on the ceiling? Do what?
Blow me.
Jesus!
Grayson, not now! So guys, the bomb, guys, the bomb.
Looks like someone's trying to burn something in here. I'm still laughing up at the blow me.
Oh my god!
Looks like a set of blueprints.
To what?
To that Professor Hairbrain's
This thingamabobber.
machine, is it? Blimey! If we had this, we'd have no need to talk about trying to investigate all the scrap metal. There is something of great interest here too.
The bomb?
This rope was
What's wrong with it?
lying
I'm
on the
scared?
floor at the foot of his pillars.
A rope? What's significant about that?
Never mind.
Oh, you know.
I don't
Jones
know.
would know.
You see, but you do not observe, Mr. Navajo.
Oh, brother. You guys.
You must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrived, too.
Oh, Jones, hi!
I'm just,
Okay, thanks, Sean, for looking at the bomb. I trust you to handle that situation while I look around.
I'm saying.
The dog's on the ceiling.
Alright.
Oh wait, I clicked on the bomb, my bad. Hold on.
My Jesus. Alright,
Just
I'm
a
on the
second,
dog.
I'll be there with the dogs in no minute.
Not like anyone says anything that I read anyway.
Sorry, I like this too.
Unfortunately, you get locked into something if you examine the
Oh.
bombs, so
Yikes.
I'll be waiting here.
Okay. There's no denying it, is there? They're footprints.
Yes, it would appear so. And I simply can't imagine how they came to be here.
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. Isn't there a societal shoot up or something? Like a societal takedown, I mean.
I'm no Wonder Woman, Mr. Naruto.
That would make her almost superhuman, I suppose. Ah, ha, ha, comic reference.
I'm no Wonder Woman.
The air balloon.
You really gonna look at everything while I'm not. Bro,
Yeah,
come
we're
on!
gonna make you wait.
Because that means that I'm gonna have to do it afterwards.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, after this one, I'll go for the bomb.
Alright.
That's a really lovely model. This is a real flying, looks like a real flying balloon.
I think it's probably saying a lot of the same principle as a full-size balloon using gas.
A green,
A green balloon, huh?
Gasp! I love the color green.
Yes!
Green is so cool.
It does have the hallmark that I made. I'll be right back.
Oh, brother.
What?
He actually is leaving.
This
This is like the worst night. He's never called away. But then the night, like, I actually am not, like, away. That
Exactly.
everybody keeps getting called away, music playing, neighbors blasting.
Exactly. That music's
hair-
not playing for music.
You see the hair tucked behind his ear? Oh, I see it.
Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, his ahoge, yeah. It's cute, isn't it? Just the way it kind of pops out from the back of the ear. Uh-oh. Getting called away at like 1 a.m. Imagine.
Hazel was talking about Peaky Blinders, and then talking about comparing, like, Thomas Shelby to Cosmo. I'm like, hey, oh!
Oh my god.
I was like, hey! I was like, he's everything.
He's everything to me. I don't know, sometimes the way Thomas acts, I'm like, a little... Bruh. It's only in regards to women, though.
Yeah.
Luckily, Cosmo doesn't like women, so...
That's what I'm saying.
He would not take that towards a man, I fear. Images you can hear.
Oh my god, yeah, Duck is going crazy on their private.
Oh yeah?
Insane, yeah. It's like I followed theirs, but they didn't follow me back just because, well, not similar interest. Which I get it.
Yeah, of course.
Which means they can't see my comment if I ever commented on stuff, but...
Yeah. RIP.
It's okay, I can tell me DMs.
They're like, Dog, this is what you tweeted.
I was
Becky, you
thirsty.
didn't- Oh, hello. You were thirsty, so you left mid-sentence because you were thirsty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, it's not my Turkey Hill lemonade. It's wine punch lemonade.
Water? Oh. So no water.
I had water earlier. Come treat myself. Some lemonade. It does have the hallmarks of that amazing deception at the exhibition, doesn't it? Could it be? The whole thing's planted here at the very workshop. Alright, so about that bomb.
Yeah, I didn't realize that looking at the bomb would lock me into the longest dialogue tree in the world.
Oh god.
Mr. Sholmes, we found something.
Ah, Mr. Leatherhood. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. What do you make of this?
Is that a bomb? Let's see. I've never seen anything like this before.
He doesn't
One
know.
of the thick cigars wrapped it up in large.
Ah!
Sada, what's up? Mr. Sada, what's the matter?
That's a... Charlie, that's a time bomb,
A
isn't
time
it?
what?
What? Did you say?
Time bomb?
We gotta get out of here!
He doesn't
Like clawing
know.
at the door.
Sorry, but...
He's
What
so
is a
calm,
time
everybody else
bomb?
is yelling.
Exactly.
Like, what's going on? Why are
This
you yelling?
This
Guys,
guy's
it's-
like, huh?
It's a bunch of sticks with a clock on it. What are you guys so panicking about?
Cigar.
It's really some of the time.
Yeah, Sholmes. Get a load of these
You're one
guys.
of a kind, Mr. Nanahodo.
Thanks, Sholmes. Like, what are these guys talking about? I won't take that as a compliment.
You don't know nothing to your auto.
Even Gina knows, that's funny.
Given that cool, does even have you, Gina?
Well,
I invite you to consult a dictionary later, Mr. Nanahodo. But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has a similar appearance.
To a few.
Oh, Oh, well, thank goodness. But what is it? I see. So that's it.
Yes.
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter? There are times when I consider my lot most unfair, for I'm fated never to know how it feels to flounder as you to do when a puzzle presents itself. But I have learned to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective, Mr. Sato.
I'm so smart.
Here we
honestly,
go.
like,
I feel a big deduction coming.
it's so hard living like this, honestly. Like, you wouldn't get it with Smartho.
Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Drebber himself. Oh, but how could you... And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is, without question, completely genuine.
Huh?
Please, Mr. Schultz, you must explain everything.
Do we have time?
Do we have time?
It would be my pleasure. After all, it is a great detective. It is a great detective's civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade.
Damn.
I do not see.
It was delighted with the idea anyway.
You guys laughing? Oh, you deflect the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done. You're too kind, my dear madam. I hereby dedicate this great deduction to you. Kindly stand just there, Mrs. Sato. Wow!
Yes, I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin?
See what I mean? I inspected the bomb by accident.
Once
and
again,
then I got stuck
Sherlock
here.
Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Imagine if I did all this while y'all looked at the room.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, this is so long. The foot is gone.
The foot is a game! I love feet!
Where's Punisher?
Plain to see that this room is a complete disarray. The bed, the table and chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling before falling straight down on the floor. Every item in the room is on the ceiling? Are you suggesting that... Indeed, the key here. I want to say that this is probably my favorite deduction. There's a deduction one. So it's very intriguing. It's gravity.
It is.
It would appear that technology has at last succeeded in the freeing us from the great pull of the earth.
Oh,
Too
brother.
bad we got. Yeah, I was gonna say, too bad we got Sholmes haters here that can actually, like, enjoy it properly.
Oh my god. For the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly resorted to normality. Goodness! The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in the whole... What is it?
Hello?
I quite understand your...
Skepticism?
Yeah, skepticism, Mrs. Sato. I too was in
Credulous?
at first. However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. Oh my gosh. Anti-gravity device. Almost identical to one that... I can't.
Alright, man.
Okay. This just featured in a Dream of Mine. Only the other day, in fact. But then, why does it have a clock on it?
It's timed, girl.
A most relevant question. Or relevant question indeed. And this is a timing device that controls when the gravity direction is switched. Oh yeah. Imagine him being like, this is a gravity machine only to blow up like 10 minutes later.
Too busy feeling himself and everyone
Yeah.
dies, bro.
Oh yeah! There was clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And the commotion we heard earlier from the other side of the room was the moment the restoration occurred.
Jimmy, you are 2 ahead, by the way.
Oh. I thought I was behind.
Yes, things are everything in there has been turned upside down is because
You should really pay attention when Shones is on screen. I've been noticing there are signs that...
You need to look no further to explain the state in which we now find this room. The direction of this gravity axe in here was reversed by Mr. Drebber. Before being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the time... Wow. I've witnessed
Me.
precisely the scene in a dream I once had when I fell out of bed.
He's right for this, brother.
Because
He cooked.
gravity was
He
reversed.
cooked.
Wow.
Oh, Mr. Shones, you really cooked today.
Now let us
Back to
consider the
that.
next conundrum.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Hello, where are we? I was
I
scrambling.
didn't go too not too far.
Yeah, it's just after the first part,
Okay.
and then you go into part 2.
What was our internet friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his action is above our heads.
The dog.
Yes, how is it possible there are footprints on all the way up there on the ceiling? The question whose answer would lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. And there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight. This is also looking into the camera.
He's like, that doesn't sound right.
So, like, what is this guy talking about?
Of course, Trevor's aim was to escape. However, there is but one way into the room, except the skylight, that is. Oh. Woo! By inverting the gravity in here, Deborah was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling and make escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way. But the ceiling
He cooked, I fear.
in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. If the gravity inverted so suddenly, wouldn't Mr. Trevor have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently?
Hold on 1 second.
Falling up is
Okay. Yeah, he cooked here, I fear.
Oh, surely, yes, absolutely.
I would believe it. But I'm not tired to listen to haters, bro.
I agree with you!
The way you say it is just so like,
scientifically
yeah,
and
yeah.
philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. I don't know, is Jeremy back or...
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. But the man was concerned with his corner with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was his only option. You may recall that I found this in his room earlier, which I believe offers the solution. Oh, the rope! Reaching the intended destination. Better tool than this. By anchoring one way, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling.
This sounds about right.
This explains how Trevor was able to escape this room before our arrival. Alright, well, okay. Reverse the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight. And personally, I would very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now. Just for fun.
Work that white boy does it again.
Yeah.
Good for him.
And he's goaded.
Go to with the
With the
sauce,
sauce.
I fear. This includes Alex Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle. Oh, I'm speechless, you bastard.
I'm busy. You bastard. Oh, Susato.
Ah.
Ryan?
He's catching up.
Ryan's too busy scrolling through his Twitter timeline.
Topsy-turvy. Topsy-turvy. Dun, 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 dun.
She's completely spellbound. Mr. Sholmes, is there just one thing that troubles me?
I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
The thing is the thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean?
I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge of the turn of the 20th century, it's no more possible than instantaneous kinesis.
Oh, brother.
I was just fucking with you.
Fucking around.
But your whole rest of the thing's on it.
Ah, but my dear fellow, you have eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains must be the truth. However improbable it may seem. Well, it's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree? One of my more enduring pearls of wisdom. I had Iris come up with the exact phrase. My original was clumsy.
Yes. I have a feeling I've read in something like that, Mr. Sovereign, let me watch. Hello.
Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, the spell broke out last. I was checking my battery life.
The ruby found was on the floor, wasn't it? Indeed it was. In lonely coils near the wall. But if Mr. Drebber had used it to escape in the way you described, would it still be tied to the wall?
Well, anyway.
Mysteries inevitably unravel in the end, as I think you'll find, do Rose. And as evidence of such, you need only look at the mystery you faced in this room, now skillfully unraveled.
That argument is circular as the core of the rope.
I think perhaps we might need to give Mr. Sholmes the usual little helping hand.
I don't wanna.
I'm sure with some weird,
Whatever.
minor corrections, great detective's great deduction will lead us to the truth.
Yes, you're right. And we must do it quickly before Enoch Drebber gets too far away. He's just hauling down the street. Or
He's gone
yeah,
already. He's already on like a plane or something. He's out of here.
He is gone.
I like Sholmes' logic really spectacular.
Help it, Mr. Sholmes. I hate feet.
Hello?
Help,
look,
Mr.
Mr.
Sholmes.
I'm saving. I got a bit plan. I'm saving for later.
Oh, great. Really looking forward to the 17 minutes we're gonna have on that bit.
No, it's gonna be quick. It's not even a bit. It's just me saying something. Okay, it's not even a bit. It's not even a bit.
Okay. Anyways, we shouldn't read this dialogue again. It's fake. We already have it.
Let's go to the part where it's correction.
Well.
I think gravity really could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole idea utterly enthralling. Only Mr. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation.
I don't think Ryan's quite
There we go.
caught up in it.
The The man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so...
Yes, you're quite right. Right. We must completely discount the idea of such at once.
Oh, that's unusually merciless of you, Mr. Sato.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains is true. The great detective himself said so, didn't he?
While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices.
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, let's examine this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely. Revealed some proof that shows exactly what gravity in this room was or wasn't doing.
Huh? Oh, right.
Well then.
Well, moving it like that isn't going to show you anything, by the way.
Oh, but it has! But it has!
Okay. What have you figured out?
The upright face. Well, well.
Around everywhere.
I wasn't expecting to find a pretty bunch of flowers in there, that's for sure.
Oh, look at that.
I know. Something little race looks about to topple at any moment. The flowers are thriving.
What is he talking about?
Somehow makes you think of fragility of life, wouldn't you say?
What the fuck?
Okay. To be honest, Mr. Naruhodo, something else about it made a rather deeper impression on me.
Good lord!
What the hell? Lord.
Oh no,
Oh!
Hello.
screenshotted.
The upright
Go
face
with the
clearly reveals the
sauce.
truth, but that part gravity played in this whole business.
Flex on his finger.
Excuse me?
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you surpassed yourself by completely turning my argument on its head.
Oh, the three of them! On screen!
Trying to
Yes!
impress your assistant here, perhaps? Oh!
Oh?
Maybe. No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me.
As you rightly said, though, it appears at first glance that all the furniture in this room is upside down. This uneasy slender vases standing keenly to attention. And unlike the large safe, there is nothing fixing it to the floor. Ooh.
And that its exception that breaks the rule.
In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never invented at all!
Oh, Mr. Schultz are there.
Oh. Ryan?
A sip. My deepest sympathies for your loss. I didn't think I was gonna have to read so soon.
Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
Anyway.
So let's go on. Let us continue with our deduction. Alright, there we go. Let's get to that.
Oh, well, I
He's
mean,
there.
not yet,
screenshot
not
it.
yet, not yet. Of course you'd screenshot this.
Oh, okay.
This is new. This is still new, because of Nosuke there, obviously.
That reminds me of the impossibility. Okay. Oh, he is there. It's funny. He's just here. Now that we know it's...
Sounds like a cat meowing.
Wait, what? What cat meowing?
When you said now, you sound
Yeah.
like...
Meow. Meow. I just talked to my cat recently. So. Meow.
Deep conversation.
Even though it's for the sea, it's not in fact an anti-gravity device. There remains but one other possibility. I had to go back.
Like he's like fighting something that's just trying to leave her alone.
You don't say.
A big stretch. That's what I'm fighting. I'm gonna deliberately turn over every piece of furniture in here.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that? For a bit.
Quite. And naturally,
cool.
there's an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here is true. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's still not fucking. Yeah, that whole section was true. Not true. Real.
Oh wait, what?
He's absolutely
new.
determined that this device must be something to do with it. What am I talking about? He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't
We
he?
all are fighting our demons to read, I think.
Something's going on.
God, we're all illiterate.
Ugh. I'm afraid that the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too true. True? Strong?
The demon
My
of illiteracy.
demon-
True is in everyone's
My
brain.
demons! I'm sorry, my brain is like thinking too far ahead of itself.
Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all the furniture over. So whoever it was a bad reason. They were angry.
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though.
Well, let's look around and see if there's any answers to present itself.
Let's go. Nani?
Hello? Okay.
But how? Once again, moving it like that won't help.
Help me.
So anyways. Look, something written on the underside of this armchair.
Oh, yes. Safe. 432582.
That's my credit card information.
My social security number.
Safe, as in safe and secure? Gasp!
As in secure lockable box, I think.
Oh. Admittedly more likely.
Well, there is a large safe bolted to the floor on the other side of the room, so yes.
So you mean this number would let us open it?
I wonder why it's written there, though. No!
Yes, the reason why everything has been turned upside down is because of safe combination.
Precisely! I believe it's set up. That you have a very similar experience once, did you not?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah,
He's gonna
last
talk
year,
about it soon.
when I brought a lottery ticket, I noted the ticket number down on the other inside of the cover book, just in case.
That's it for people are freaking full souls of hearts and always make a written note of important information. Thus, keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think.
Anyway,
That's what I'm saying. He's looking away. And what, pray tell, happened next, Mr. Hodo?
The day of the draw came around. I forgot which book I'd written down the number in,
Oh,
and I had to turn my upside down to find it.
That's it for people, all figureful souls at heart, and always where they've noted that things down. Not if you always note things in the same place.
I actually won the second prize, you know.
I'm happy for him.
But I couldn't remember which magazine to get into, so I had to turn my upside down.
Thank you, Mr. Hodo, but I believe I've proven my point now.
I'll read us, Gay.
It's that a very similar scenario has clearly unfolded in this room.
Finding someone requiring access to the safe. The occupant from this room and needed the combination code. You remember that he'd written it on the inside of a piece of furniture, but I forgot which one. Okay, personally, I don't think if I write something down under a chair, I'm not gonna forget that.
Well,
The
if you're in a hurry to do something and you your mind just isn't thinking.
I guess.
Also, you don't know when that happened either. You don't know how long ago he wrote it down there. He just knows, I wrote it beneath something.
True, I guess.
Stay in
I'll cut
your-
him slack.
Me personally, I wouldn't have let it happen. I get
Okay,
it.
strong heart, shut the
Damn. You got me.
Yes, Mr. Driver overturned all the furniture here in a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe.
He actually gets.
OMG. But what do the dogs on the ceiling mean?
Well, yeah. Well,
Ooh, I like the music here.
I do too. Alright, let's consider the next conundrum. Oh. Dogs on the ceiling. And we can skip to the action phase.
Yeah, there's something new here.
Hello?
Shockingly enough.
Why
What? Are you good?
Hello?
You got like attacked by something.
I was gassed with the dogs in the ceiling, bro.
Oh, I.
Okay. Well, if
That's.
they changed it the
Oh,
direction
that is just
gravity
something.
can't
I
explain
thought it was
it,
green. I was scared.
then how did those footprints get there?
How did those dog prints get up there?
How the feetsies?
Alright. This is quite hard. Almost there.
There we go. Yes, I feel as though the particular mystery has just become even harder to solve.
I can't think of any other way to explain it at all. Oh.
Oh, I remember.
So much simpler in those
Halcyon.
days when gravity could be reversed.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
I only know that works because I'm a Bleach fan.
Of course.
I mean, hey, listen, we get our
I was
knowledge from
honestly
somewhere.
thinking of the, what's it called? Don't mind me, man, I forgot.
It was minutes ago, and those Halcyon days never exist in the first place.
Damn!
Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mr. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail.
Putting our faith into Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place.
But he makes it quirky though, doesn't he?
What the hell?
Oh, gee, is that a...
Excuse me?
Alright, just got a little weirder.
Oh, okay, but me saying I love Peter earlier didn't mean anything. I was trying to
See,
tie it all
see,
together,
look.
man.
Oh look, liking feet is one thing, but huffing and puffing them is another thing.
You gotta sniff them out, bro, come on.
Ew. Well,
Ew, it's disgusting. I don't like this bit.
disgusting.
Gee whiz.
Whatever.
Me personally. Anyways,
If Kazuma-chan took her shoes off.
you're damn right.
Wow. Not even I go that far.
Becky, if Sean took his shoes off right now, tell me what you would do.
I would not! No! No, that is
Bye.
I saw you. So
never.
you're a coward.
a coward for feet. No.
I know somebody out there drew Sean's little toesies out, and I'm sure if you saw it, it was really well done.
I would not! No!
So you wouldn't fold. You wouldn't fold.
No.
That's quitter talk.
Becky's. Yeah, no, for
I'm
real.
not folding for feet.
Listen, I seen Barrock drawn in a chastity cage, and I was like, yeah, you know what? What?
What?
But sometimes, Becky, you showed me that art.
I did, yes. I
First of
showed you the art, yeah.
all I'm saying is, sometimes you gotta make these sacrifices. If it's really well drawn, you gotta be like, well, I mean, I fold. I mean, what can I say?
You know, it is what
But
it
only
is. You
for
know
that one instance. Only for that one instance. It doesn't mean that it's a recurring thing. It's just for that one instance.
I just wouldn't fold.
I don't
for
know,
that
man.
one
It's like
instance.
you might your perspective might just change.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we're furry, right? So, like, what if he was drawing little beans? What about his beans, his toe beans?
The beans,
Pink.
yeah.
It's just that easy.
Yes.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
Toes, no.
But the beans.
But the beans.
So if Sean took his shoes off and he had toe beans, then you'd be like, absolutely.
Toe beans, yes.
Oh my! I feel like it's worse.
It's not the
Well-
it's not the same thing.
I feel like the
Also,
beans make it worse.
how is it worse? Toe beans are adorable. Not his raw dog. Oh, disgusting. Probably got his one little toe sticking out of the hole in his and you know it!
That's horrible, man. I should have mentioned it.
He takes it, he's like, oh, it's been such a day. Takes his shoes off and he's got a whole, he's got a freaking whole big old toe sticking through the sock.
Oh my god.
Throws his legs up on the desk and like boom, boom. And then there it is, this big toe sticking out of the sock. Not appealing,
That is
disgusting.
unbelievable.
Okay. Wait.
It's-
What if he wasn't wearing socks?
I don't want to see that.
honestly, that is
sick.
disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, because you know
You painted a terrible image, by the way.
You guys were
You
the ones that
That
did.
started it.
was a terrible image.
Oh my god. And that's why I'm saying it's not the same thing. I ain't seeing no raw dogs out, nothing. No. Disgusting.
I gotta have to go look for
You
something.
don't know where those
So
feet
it's
have
Becky.
been.
But yeah, they've been on the ground.
No.
What if after he took? What if he took a
musty
bath?
shoes.
What if he took a bath?
I
I
don't
don't care.
Freshly clean,
I
bro.
don't care.
Spick and spam.
Yeah.
I don't care if he took a bath and, washed his feet.
Okay,
everything.
wait.
With the roof
Becky.
and everything.
Listen. Let me paint a scene. Let me paint a scene.
Oh Lord.
He paid a scene. Alright. Sean comes back home from a long day. He goes, he takes a bath. He comes to the bath, but he doesn't feel like getting dressed. So he just got the towel on. He goes to sit down and just relax. Picks his feet up, and you walk into the room, and the first thing you see is dogs.
What would you do? What do you do?
I'm just like, get those feet off the desk.
Alright, but wait, his chest is also, he doesn't have a shirt on. This man is only in a towel, but you just happen to see his
Okay.
dogs first.
I don't want his. I was like, why would I direct my freaking eyes to his feet when his raw?
He has his feet
out?
propped up,
So like,
and then you
just
you're
walk
turning your
right in.
head.
Everything else are out. Why would I direct my eyes to his feet? They're going
It's-
elsewhere.
It just happens to be the first thing you see when you walk in the room.
No, it's not gonna be the first thing. That's where my eyes
That
are
she
not.
is saying, I'm taking control of hypothetical and it's not happening.
That's not where it's gonna be.
Like, you walk in the door, you don't know he's gonna be in there. You don't know he's in there, just chilling. So when you just open the door, you don't control when you look.
Yes,
You do,
I
but
do.
But you do, but you don't know where you're gonna look when you walk into a door. And
When
it's
I
kinda-
look, I'm sitting there. When I see a person, I'm looking at the top of their head. I'm looking
But
at
you don't know
who's
he's in the room.
sitting
You don't know
Yes, but I'm still. Okay, but
Alright, and what about this? What about this? Okay, if he has his legs propped up on the chest, right?
Yes.
You came into the suite. You came into the
Yes.
room looking for something that would be located on the chest. You wouldn't look at his dogs. You would look at his dogs and you would know he was there.
Why are you trying to get me Just look at this man's feet. I was like, why? The first thing is, I'm okay. If I look at his feet, I was like, why the hell is his feet on his chest? And then I look at his face and I'm like, whoa. I said, hello? I said, he's in a towel. I'm not thinking about the feet anymore. I'm looking at him with the towel. I'm like, put some clothes on. First of all, I would turn around and walk out of the room because I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Here, I gotta go.
You know what? Fair. There's no more I can say. She's got me.
No, I got something, but I can't say it out loud.
Well, we gotta continue with this.
No.
deduction.
He's gotta, nope. He said a hypothetical, but he's gotta say it out loud. I wanna hear it.
I'm already probably gonna get claimed for this, stuck for this video already. Cause
What? No, you're not. What are we talking about? We haven't talked about nothing bad. This is hypotheticals here.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
No bad words are said explicitly. It's
Now
just talking about
he's
his
the
dogs.
one that's thinking about something weird. About to say, I can't bring it up.
feel like
Being
it.
weird one.
Alright.
No,
So,
I
this
have
is a
to bring
question
this
for the
up.
audience.
Okay.
You two. Madame Tuspells, do you think, when it came to Shones, she did sculpt everything, right? Did she sculpt the dogs?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking.
She's
She's
an
probably
artist.
really good at it.
She had to go full. She had to go. She'd lock in full through.
She's like, Mr. Jones, take your shoes off.
You know, the hypothetical y'all should have brought up to me is like if you were sketching Sholmes and you have to sketch him naked and you have to draw his feet. Now that'd be different. I'm like, what the hell? Then I can't get out of it. I gotta look. But I'm not staring. I'm like, oh my god, those are some delicious feet.
So, Becky, what if you got commissioned to draw?
To draw? No. I was like, I'm sorry, that's a little too far for me. No.
That's fair. I knew you were gonna be like, I would just say no. I knew you were gonna say that.
Becky's like drawing dogs, huh?
I'm not. No, both of y'all.
What if you got paid a lot?
The questions y'all asked in the group chat, no.
What?
I will not.
Listen, what if you got paid a lot of money, someone came to your DMs, they're like, listen, I will pay you this much up front for art of Shones with his dogs out. And it's not the dogs being the focal point of the art.
Wait, I have to add on to this.
Oh Lord. After that, we have to continue.
Yes. Okay. So adding on to what Ami said, there are 2 more scenarios for this.
Oh, 2? Okay.
One scenario in which the commissioner is asking, they just want his dogs out. No funny business. His dog's just out. And the other scenario is, you know, it's more, you know, risque with his dogs out, but it's still dog focused.
Yeah.
How do you frame those scenarios? You are still getting paid.
It's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
As long as the perspective is not on his feet.
You're throwing not even for a bag.
A what?
If they asked you to draw Shones get his feet tickled, would you say yes or no?
I would say sorry. I'll say no. I can't stoop that low.
$1,000. Not for $1,000.
I'm not doing it.
1,500.
The no pay. No.
$10,000.
No matter the amount, I'm not doing it.
No matter the amount. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna draw.
Nah, there'd be a point where I would fold, bro.
I'd do
If
50.
it's only feet, then yes. But if it's anything more than that, I'd be like, no.
Nah, now they're gonna come back
and they came to me with a briefcase full of money, I say yes.
Listen, they're gonna come back.
I do a lot for money. I'll tell you that right now.
They're gonna come back in the DMs, change it up a little bit on me. They're like, actually, could you do it now?
But just make sure that his. I'm not gonna say that. Anyways, can we?
Let's continue. Let's get out of here. Y'all have made this the silliest conversation. Y'all are so insane. Y'all are just like. Y'all with the feet. I can't believe this. We had a whole hour discussion of the feet. That's insane.
And to think I didn't want a 17-minute bit to happen. How foolish was that?
This is the bit he wanted, the feet bit?
No,
of course he
you
would.
know,
It's because I sniffed, and then everyone started just talking me.
We'll never get to court at this rate.
Oh, I can't fucking breathe.
It's taking a while for Baroque and the FIT team to
I know,
arrive
right?
here.
That time bomb's gonna blow up on us.
It's not a time bomb, it's just an anti-gravity thingy.
I wish it was
It's
a bomb. It's hard to believe, but to show up there, look.
Drink your drink or whatever you got.
You know, all I say is if Taco were here, she would have made it worse.
She would have, yeah.
Ooh.
You're
Oh,
lucky.
boy.
She would have been on that side bar.
Yeah, saying something heinous.
Oh my god.
I wish she was here.
Where is she, I wonder?
She's at work.
Oh boy.
That's what she said. I have work tomorrow. I was like,
Oh,
no.
right.
Alright, Susan, it's your line. It's your line.
Oh yes, there are more footprints on the balloon here too. Perhaps Tishu was thrown up there and became lodged, do you think?
If so, then judging from the number of footprints, it must have been thrown there several times. Why would anyone be throwing scoops by the ceiling? Oh.
Oh dear, that's beyond me, I'm afraid. Oh. Shoot!
Hey, it's me.
Nosuke, you're so far away.
The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe. Now, cool inspection, and there are clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. That's all shit. I'm blacking out.
In other words, the aim was never the Scarlet at all, but the balloon. But for what purpose? A green balloon. That seems somewhat similar. Familiar data. It was a piece of green balloon envelope that Mr. Naruhodo and Iris found at the scene.
Inside the green balloon that Master Inside the green balloon that Mr. Gott claimed saw above the stage when the incident occurred. With the second bear cage, the crux, the whole it's in against this deception. Oh my gosh, my face hurts. Susan?
Looks like the... You mean to say... If we assume the balloon is here in the model of this one, on the
That's
tape,
Sean's, by the way.
there's a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Oh, I know.
Where's your Sean's voice?
Something other...
Our absconder.
Yeah. Was desperate to retrieve before
Let's
making
see.
a hasty getaway.
But the balloon's out of reach.
It's why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe. Most probably, Drebber intended to tear a hole in the by assailing it with the shoe. He set up an attack with the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted.
Awarded.
Yeah, when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Oh, his Adam's apple.
We desperately need to examine that balloon. If only there were some way we could see inside. You may recall that I found this in the same room earlier, which I believe offers a solution. Oh, the rope! To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? Mr. Sholmes managed to bring the deduction back to the rope.
I need some rope.
Oh no.
Alright, I have to admit, that was clever. So we just throw the rope at the balloon and pull it down on the ground?
Which is much easier said than done, I feel. And could take us a very long time as well.
We got all the time in the world.
Yeah, man. True, perhaps we need a more surefire method.
Hello? What's the wrong? What happened?
I was like, I started thinking about my future bit. In fact, we already have one, of course, don't we? Shit.
Yeah, we have the, the thingamabobber. Kurai!
You have to present the armband.
Yeah, the armband, of course. It's just what we need right now. Look into the glass at it.
Help.
Would the crossbow count? I mean, I know we don't have. We saw the bolts, but we don't have the bolts. But like, would that count still?
If you remember, it did get updated.
Oh, yeah.
After you looked at the bolts.
Yeah, it just says it belongs to Drebber.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna show it up anyway. I don't care. So there we go. See, before your inhibition to the wind, you got it. Pushing candidates is determination. What am I talking about? To reach the intended destination, what better tool than his crossbow?
That was found at the scene, in fact.
In all likelihood, it belongs to Mr. Drebber.
If the man had only brought it away with him that day, he could have avoided losing a shoe at such a critical time as this. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
we're
it?
actually doing it. Oh, okay.
we're gonna do it.
So, shall we? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows.
So Renosuke brought this with him, meaning the
What is
implications
it
that he
that-
is carrying the birdcage with him.
Not Trevor had hidden inside that balloon. We're gonna shoot it!
Let's
I'm
go.
wearing it like a backpack.
Ah!
OMG!
What the hell?
So head.
What? Oh, finally! What the? Waxwork?
Oh my god, I expected the fucking armband. Jesus.
Indeed it is, a waxwork head inside a metal mask. The mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock.
So we can't see the pictures what that means.
Well, we know for sure I do have big nose.
Just a moment. This
I brought a
head
schnoz.
of the waxwork model?
The sniffer.
Does that mean? Oh my goodness! I see you've joined the dot. You've joined the dots, Mr. Sato. Excellent.
Ah, of course, the headless waxwork model. Oh, shit, I'm still reading. The castle deducted Mrs. Madame Tuspel's model that had you largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was. But I believe Madame Tuspel will now have to settle her incisable account with me. Oh. This that you have now surmised is the head of the infamous professor.
Yes.
But why is it here? This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tuspes and returning it.
Sans TT.
Earlier today was none other than Enoch Drebber.
How interesting. It all goes full circle, huh?
This is incredible. Professor Harebrain's case and the waxwork abduction iron. They're in what? I can't see. My eyes are my I can't read. Inextricably linked by the Drebber's workshop. The waxwork head has been entered in the court record. There we go.
Put the head in the cage. It's like, alright, put it in my backpack.
It's so heavy.
Wow.
Slims?
Shilms?
Well, it appears our logical pleasure crew has come to an end, my... Hello? Alright. All that remains is, yes, to speak with the architect of this adventure. The architect? This OST is Bobby!
Architect? That's not me.
Becky did say the architect.
Okay. You mean Mr. Drebber?
As it seems quite impossible that he escaped via one of the skylights. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room. What?
He's in the safe.
His location should be abundantly clear. If you simply reflect to the journey we've made together during the day.
Oh, his smirk. Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, Drebber is right here. Someone in his room? It's Mr. Naruhodo. That's not me.
That was Nadahodo. Will you do the honors?
I don't want. I'm scared. Yes, of course. Mr. Drebber's hiding place must be the... it's called the safe, you know? The whatchamacallit? The chair with the numbers, this code.
It's in the wardrobe.
No,
Just
flashbacks.
just
No.
just like me.
No, we're gonna open the safe up there. Just get out of there. No more wardrobes. No more. Before we get next to this back room, we heard noises from in here.
Becky, can you look at the picture I sent real
Which
quick?
tells us that the engineer was still in the building at the point in time.
Whenever you can, of course.
He was in fact searching for the combination to his safe.
Also for time made no attempt to
Holmes.
and Press for Time made no attempt to right the furniture with the that he overturned the process, for which he can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed. In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber
You gotta say this at the same time.
Lord, is at the very
Actually, no, it's just
moment
Sean's.
inside the safe. Yeah, he didn't talk. I thought it would. Thus concludes Herlock Sholm's great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
Honestly, yeah, this deduction clears. I gotta say, it is one of the best ones in the game.
It was very fun, even with the derailment.
I'm sure if it wasn't derailed, it would have been very immersive.
It still was. It still was.
Yeah, it was good. I love this one. Sure.
Oh, Mr. Nadahodo. I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you?
Ryan.
I was getting something. Bell being safe, you mean?
What else?
Let's see. The combination was one. Thanks, Sato.
He said one.
I knew that. Alright, then here goes.
Yeah, 8 now.
Hey, man.
Huh?
How's it? There you go.
You didn't? Did you actually say that?
No.
What the fuck? He said you found me.
What's good, man? You good?
I guess
Hello?
I can be Enoch.
Enoch, please.
Enoch Enjoyers.
Oh, shit!
He's so cool. I love him.
Hey! The gods
Alright,
of all
okay.
their appearance.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
I kneel.
Hey, buddy.
listen.
Nice moves.
His thing!
Yes! Oh, this quirky white boy has.
Alright, sorry. It's a good thing. Anyways, the Goths have all assembled.
Goths
Into
assemble.
three. Goths assembled!
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. What happened?
This guy is crazy. Can't wait for this bomb to go off.
Right then, Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume.
Oh fuck! What should he sound like?
He's acting very robot-like.
He is pretty robotic. He's also goth. I'll figure it out.
A robot who doesn't give a damn.
Alright. Huh? True. So just me.
He's
Back to
very
talking. You
monotone.
tricked Professor Hairburn with those bogus machines you built.
Oh shit! We're
Hey, the microaggression!
bro.
I didn't
Damn.
I didn't know he was that aggressive. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
I got a picture. Hold on. It's coming. It's happening. Just read Oscar right now.
Forgot. You got angry.
Susan. Becky also has a major show.
Oh, gee whiz.
Becky?
No, hold on.
Becky?
I actually didn't take a look at what you'd sent me.
Oh.
Wait, what else did you send me?
I sent something in the server with Conqueror. That's where I was sending most of the stuff. Oh, fuck!
And you shall have to explain the theft with the waxwork from Madame Tuspes as well. I don't give a damn.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways.
Whilst I would be delighted to answer your many questions.
Oh shit!
Hey! Okay!
Damn! Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first. Huh? Deactivate.
Oh,
Deactivate.
that's actually a bomb, I guess.
Hey, so that's an actual
Parcel?
bomb, you guys.
No, he actually got a bomb.
Schultz this whole time was like, it's not.
Look, his hand's tick-tocking like a clock. I love that.
He's so cool. I love him. Did you say your parcel, by the way?
I did.
I didn't hear it. I refer, of course, to the time bomb. I left it in the most prominent position.
That's actually a bomb, bro.
The real bomb?
I see. Stunned silence. You're all gearing up to die with me, then.
This man's like, I'm ready to die.
I'll do it.
No!
Okay.
I'll take you with me, too.
Guys, why are we so, oh my god, Mr. Sholmes! With only 7 seconds to spare? That was, oh my god.
He just died for real.
He actually was gonna get.
That was too close for comfort. I've got 1 foot in the grave already, man. I almost died again. This fucking quirked up white boy. I swear to God.
Imagine, like, Barak hears about that. Next morning, he's here reading about the news, and he's like, damn, someone might have that trial, huh?
Fuck.
Turns to Jimothy. Have you read the papers lately? Everyone involved in this case just died. What's gonna happen now? Becky, did you read your line?
I did, yes.
You actually read Grixon's line?
Oh,
did you read Susato's line?
For the other. Are you trying to get us? Are you trying to help us get a killer or get us killed? Mr. Sholmes' deduction can be completely life-altering, can't they? Well, my dear fellows, that was a close shave. The resemblance of an anti-gravity device is quite startling, I must say. Anti-gravity devices don't exist.
No way.
I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes.
Wait, my...
Actually,
Hey, Drebby, how's it going, bud?
Hey, what's up?
Wait, my controller's not charging or something?
Hey, Trevor, check this shit out.
Uh-oh.
What? Why? Oh, it is now. Jesus, that scared me. I was like, no, it broke!
It might surprise you to learn that I'm actually a lawyer from Empire of Japan.
Oh, we're just gonna talk
Did
to
you
him?
present it? Wait, did you present
Wait,
the...
okay, hold on. That's so
I
funny.
didn't, it's too late.
At least it's probably only me and Drebber. Me and Drebber. Me and Tarumi. I detest lawyers. They wield so-called special powers in an attempt to grind on our freedoms. Yes, let me be quite clear. I detest lawyers very much.
Damn.
Any chance today to pick a pot of?
I hope you die.
What the fuck, man? We just met. What happened here? What on earth happened in here? Do what?
Becky, any chance you could explain what the fuck that emote you just said?
I don't know what it is. It's from a
What
server.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Oh man!
That's
Oh,
uncomfortable.
alright. You found me, haven't you? No need to. Whoa! Whoa!
What is this guy talking about?
No need to screw me down further.
Hey, yo. Is that Cliff?
Bro. Cliff, if he was cunty. Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
Yeah. Well, give the third code over to your driver.
Whatever.
What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop. That I was not expecting. It's almost as if I got dogs or something. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Wait, what's this?
Whistling.
No. Can't do that to him.
James?
James, yes.
We're the rats.
This one.
James Van Zeeks?
Ah,
Gasp.
that would have
It's
been.
first time.
Oh, well, that would have been me. Oh. For some reason, I woke in fine fiddle today. What?
Rex is about to, like, kill him.
No words, just tightly squeezed chips.
Oh my god! Clearly, I must have a screw loose, though, as I couldn't remember the combination for the safe. And another one loose, as I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down.
Yep, see, forgot.
I forgot.
This one a rope was over by the wall.
That's the KMS rope. For special emergencies.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So I then set about searching for the combination code to open the safe.
And burying the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon amongst the rafters. Got him. Yeah, he did. I had nothing to say.
And after that, you hit yourself inside the safe. Having first this parcel ticking.
Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Gee, stop talking. Stop talking with it.
Bro, there's something going on here today.
Have ya? What you want?
Bro with H words.
Time bomb.
I mean, it's not November yet.
Well,
Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe? It's no ordinary safe. It's specially designed. A dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it.
so in fact, the safe was the only safe place.
Precisely.
But once you climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
Foolish!
Ugh.
You're idiots! I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
Ah, so it is.
I had always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I just
Real?
wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans.
Do you mean to say you plan to blow us all up? Yeah?
No. That was unforeseen.
What do you mean?
You give him a second. He's formulating a response. Most people run, you see, when they see
we're
a
a little
ticking
bit,
time bomb at their feet.
We're all fucking
A little
stupid.
bit slow, yeah.
This guy over here, you know? I
Time's like,
calculated the
no,
time
it's because
required.
Shultz is like, this is just a gravity machine.
It's not a bomb, you see, it's a... If you realistically put this in like 5 minutes, that would have been... But a smear. It would have been vaporized. I calculated the time required for retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But your seemingly discourse and here through spatter in the words. Yeah, that was...
Wow.
Discourse,
Discourse,
alright?
alright?
Oh my god, look at Gregson! Wow.
You're like,
Look at that! Is something wrong, Gregson?
What's wrong?
Do I have something on my face besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth?
Now you got some stupid on there too.
Oh! You can say that.
That's so mean.
I think it's a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now. But what about the 2 incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Remember Harebrain's instantaneous goose experiment at the Great Exhibition? And the waxwork model you stole.
Hey, Nosuke's waving that thing around at the stick.
This head belongs to.
Now what about this?
What about this, huh? That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor. Clad in a mask with
Professor.
a box so strong, I'm unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity. I've been considering carrying around as protection. Huh? Whoa!
Hey.
There you go. So that was Becky. Becky.
Yeah. Well, that's enough. What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate here. Oh, shit. Oh, well, yes, well...
Dr. Sides again. So the forensic investigation team are here.
And you know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing the lawyers access to him?
It's complicated.
If Lord Stronghart knew of this, you'd be finished.
You'd be cooked.
Cooked. You lot, leave at once.
Make me!
My dear madam, there's no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you. After all, there's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. C?
Jones is like, we've been around.
They're exes.
Hello.
Again. Jones just dates goths, I fear.
He dives and dashes.
Who do you think is... I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Becky, did you read this?
I did.
Okay. Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Sides?
There's gonna be a point where Becky doesn't read anything, she's like, I did.
No, I read it. If it's protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you're quite misguided. Really, nothing more than a shell. Get out!
Make me!
Wow. But of course, we'll show ourselves out the door. I see you haven't
Oh.
softened at all. Mr. Naruhodo,
Yeah?
it appeared that our delightfully entertaining investigation has run its course for today.
But Mr. Sholmes!
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands.
Get.
I said get out! Now! All of you!
You are okay, watch your tone with me. Do not speak to me in that manner.
Your
watch your-
presence is not
watch your
required
tone.
either, Gregson.
Like,
Yeah, understood. I'll just say one thing before I head out. If I wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place. The whole workshop would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set here. The best thought disarmed it.
Gregson.
Wow.
Inspector. Say thank you.
Boo!
Stop giving you a chuckle, has it, Trevor?
He's the chuckler, what could I say? So sorry. Didn't mean to offend. You're right, of course. You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you?
Why he laughing? Ah,
Gina,
Gina, put the down! Gina!
Yes.
Wait, what?
You did disarm that one.
Huh?
What are you? That one? You mean?
Oh, brother.
And then we
And then
all
they
die. The
died.
game ends here.
Right?
Can you imagine the credits start rolling? Oh my god! Barrock, you gotta get out!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, rip.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, he's got a bomb sniffing dog.
Rip
Jimmy
to
was
them
telling him to
guys,
get out of
bro.
there.
They... Oh
See
my
you later,
God.
boys.
Yikes. At least, oh my god! Can you imagine, guys? Can you imagine if Gina was still there protecting that device and it went off?
Oh my god.
My god!
If
Gee
Gino
whiz.
died, I would have been fucked up, bro.
And it was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage of the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and its all secrets were blown away forever.
Wow! He got rid of the evidence! Just like he got rid of the blueprints. That's insane.
He's crazy.
To be continued.
Wow!
Egats.
We
What a trial, huh?
What a
haven't
trial.
even gotten to. We haven't even
We haven't even gotten to court yet.
We're not in court yet, bro.
Jesus! What a trial! Like what a trial!
Well, now court's gonna happen.
We're gonna go to court now.
Let's
Gee
go.
whiz.
24th of October.
There was so much investigation, but it was worth it. Sheesh. 9/11.
How much longer is this course? Just in case.
Very long.
It's
You still have to
very
go
long.
through the entire trial, bro. It's
Yeah.
very long.
It's long. There's 23 chapters.
Gee whiz.
That's a lot.
24th October,
I'm
9:11
not gonna lie
a.m.
to you.
The Old Bailey and Defendant's Antechamber.
Sorry,
No,
I
this
think
guy.
I'm looking something up. Good morning to you, Mr. Naruto.
Bad morning
What
to
do
you.
sound like?
Good morning, Professor. Ready for for today's proceedings?
Oh. So it should be even I would know what to.
Good morning, my dear fellow. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, my turn.
Jesus!
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you're here.
Why, naturally, a true gentleman stands shoulder to shoulder with his friends in battle at all times.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later, though.
He said not right now. Anyways.
Now, Professor, really need to remain calm in courtroom today.
Wow.
He did just say that. Yes.
So anyways.
Try your hardest not to enter the witness. Uninvited.
Lest we forget in 1-5 when Ryunosuke ignored Shoals a little and he stood in the corner eating his candy because he was upset no one was talking to him.
You're right.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna be like,
My dear fellows, I must interject.
hello? What?
Hey, man, what's up? Oh, you're still here, Mr. Sholmes? What's the matter?
How dare you?
He slaps him.
Surely you've overlooked some praise, have you not?
No?
Be cast in my direction.
Sorry? I don't follow.
Ew, the way he was cheesing there for a second.
Must I spell it out? I, the great Herlock Sholmes, the great detective of the world, warlike acclaim, rose to some ungodly hour to be here now. First thing in the morning.
Okay, honestly, look,
Mr.
he's not wrong about that one. Because me?
He did get up pretty early. He usually.
Well, if I must agree, then sure.
As you know, my sleep is quite impregnable. Iris had to employ her full gamut of tactics.
Wait, did he just say pregnant? What?
Impregnable? Yeah?
Oh. I don't know, I heard.
No, you heard wrong.
Flashbacks.
She pulled the covers off, shook me, broke my cheeks, punched me, and kicked me from the bed. Then she poured a boiling cup of her
Oh my God.
latest experiment then on my face, and at last I was disturbed.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my, Iris has been busy.
Iris doesn't have it in here to go that far. She's too nice.
You
She
gotta
literally
see her
kicked
back.
Sean's. What are you talking about, Inosuke?
Yes.
No, she didn't do that.
Inosuke just placed it.
I sense the spirit of a fellow scientist. One who relishes the infinite possibilities of blending tea.
I'm the one worth the praise here, not Iris. This is my victory.
You didn't do anything.
He's so funny. Who the fuck is this?
Me.
Who's
Sorry,
cutting
cut
in? Oh.
Hey, Greggy boy, how's it hanging?
Rexon,
Oh,
my dear
Mr. Gregson.
fellow.
Good morning.
From expression. Oh, I'm sorry. Expression of this delightful early morning hour. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I've been confronted with a grim expression. Eh? Dear me, are you going to take the insult lying down, Professor?
Huh? What? I don't know.
Poor professor.
Anyway, here's the paperwork you asked for.
Secret.
What paperwork?
Man stands. Ah, I took the liberty of requesting it yesterday. I have a feeling it may prove useful. Wow. You wouldn't believe the hoops I had to jump through to get this brought out of the archives. The professor's autopsy report. Oh!
Gasp.
That mass murderers?
We killed 5 members of the aristocracy?
Yes.
Including Barak's older brother, Clint Vazis?
Yes, the very one.
Hey, Barak, are you over there?
I mean, the guy who Barrett framed killed his brother?
Report. I got the autopsy report, Barak.
I'm gonna name the professor and then Barrett's gonna have like a panic attack.
Oh my god. It's fine,
Scream and cry.
Proposed trial 10 years ago now. It was all done under wraps. It was quickly executed soon after the trial. It's all in here.
Give me that.
Wait, I want
Thanks.
to look at that.
You're looking at it? Okay, we can't. Oh, we can. Never mind. I'm a
Hold on.
liar. I lied.
You see that?
Oof. This is a big hefty file, bro. They're gonna have it. Be careful.
17th of June. Wow. Midnight even. Well, that's it. That's in that big pamphlet. You got one piece of paper that says this.
What do you say? Oh well. We shall wait, and then he will look at it. Have you looked at the latest images sent to the server?
No, not yet.
You take a peek. Now that Turing is gone.
Let's see.
You see?
I saw it, yeah.
Respond.
Look at Daisuke Ono. I see him here
Where?
for Black Butler. In
Oh.
fact, the Black Butler official Twitter posted him standing in front of like the poster for the.
Just standing in front of the poster.
Yeah.
Oh, Daisuke Ono. Googles him.
I've returned.
Hello.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Inspector.
Go take a read through the autopsy report. before you
Okay.
forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long read. You're gonna have to sit down for this one.
Condemned prisoner, redacted for confidentiality, pseudonym the professor. Death by hanging confirmed at midnight, 17th of June. Courtney Stevens. Damn, okay.
That's it.
Great to read.
Big ass file just for that little thing.
Yes, much obliged, Gregson. Us lowly lot at the yard will just do what we can in the shadow of the great detective shows, of course.
Fades out of existence.
Ew.
Well then, Professor Harebrine, this is it. Today we're going to lay all this to rest at last.
I wish you the best of luck, Professor.
I don't hope you fail.
Alright.
I suppose he'll be in there today, will he? Rubber. Ow!
Yes, we expect the prosecution to summon him as a witness.
I'm still amazed that you managed to find him in just one day. I really owe you both so much.
Counsel and the defendant!
He's trying to think about
Trial is
what's
about to resume! Calmly make your way to the courtroom at once.
Nice. Everybody gets the voice of the bailiffs. Uh-oh.
This is it then. The final chapter. Funny. My heart's racing a little. I thought this before, actually. It's a strange foreboding. As if something's going to happen in there. This trial that I'm not ready for. Cosmo? But I can't let that distract me. From the only thing that really matters. Cosmo. Finding the truth about Cosmo.
What the fuck? There was a comic, actually. I don't know, Becky, you probably saw it, that somebody watched the stage. And they're like, Cosmo's not going to be in this, obviously. But then, like, they got Cosmo jump scared.
Yeah. Ah!
24th October, 9:30 a.m. Yellow Lady Courtroom.
Oh my god!
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session
I'm
again.
sorry, he's just excited.
We resume the public hearing of Albert Harebrine, here to present who stands accused of murder. And other counsel of the prosecution and the defense are ready to proceed.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, how's it going? I was also nice to you. Remember that.
That's my dog and his mischievous.
Shut up, Barrick.
Barrick? Okay. The prosecution is ready, my lord.
This isn't about you right now. This is between brothers. Anyways,
That's my dog.
fuck your dog. The defense is ready, my lord. As promised, Lord Van Zix is his apparent. What am I talking about? As
His
promised,
dog.
Lord. As promised, Lord Van Zix has his apprentice with him. His apprentice with memory loss. And I got mine, who remembers everything.
Staring him down.
If I may, Lord Van Zix.
Got a little squeaky toy too, just in case he gets a little out of hand.
Barrock, I will
Yes,
climb
my
over
lord.
this. I will climb over this desk.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, if
Forget-
you want to pet him, that's okay. He's not a guide dog or anything.
That is not a dog. That's my brother.
Yeah, people get close enough to the dog. You make
No, okay, you know what, bet, bro. bet. I got you, bro.
I did say yes when I won, by the way.
Hey, Bear, I got a question. How's Clint doing in his grave? What?
No, no!
No. I'm done playing nice. I was never playing this to begin with. There appears to be someone standing at your side.
Ah, yes. My apprentice and assistant. The prosecution believes today's proceedings will see the complexity of this case rise considerably. And he knows some tricks too. Yeah.
Hey, yo, brother!
There's a present. Good boy.
Wow!
Aw, you're just a good boy.
Wow.
You know who else was a good boy? Clint. Well, but he had a good boy
I
no
therefore
more.
instructed my assistant
Oh,
to
but he's not a
attend
good
to
boy
ensure
anymore! Cause he's
the
6 feet
smooth
under!
running of the trial.
Uh-huh.
And the smooth running liquid of refreshments. By the luck of it.
The way he holds himself, the way he moves, it couldn't be anyone else.
But he's still suffering from amnesia.
Amnesia.
So there's really nothing we can do about it.
I know, but... Oh, this is very hard.
Chisato's thinking about the fact that he got neutered, I think. Very
Right.
sad. He's gonna remember everything. He's gonna realize he's boss of everything.
Oh, don't worry about Cesaro. At least he wasn't murdered, you know, like Clint. He would have appeared the prosecution. Oh, that's the voice.
aggressions in this courtroom right now.
It would appear the prosecution has done a fine job in responding to the demand the court made yesterday. I understand you successfully secured the engineer who disappeared from the scene of the day in question.
Yes, my lord. I intend to call him as a witness shortly.
Of course.
Very good, very good. And now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, who have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in this courtroom today, are you ready and willing to proceed?
Oh!
No. That was you, by the way, Tyranny.
Charles, man. Of course, my lord. I sure will. I'm sure we all understand the importance of doing our civic duty.
I do so despise deception and deceit. I find it very wearing.
I think
Take a
this was
man's
you, too.
life with conjuring trick. It is against my magician's code, not to mention the law.
Oh,
Any fake scientist should feel the wrath of God if you ask me.
Jesus!
Perfect.
Yellow.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have to listen to what shit all those side effects and then one that shit in there.
What?
Wait, was Becky none of the jurors? Just the lady?
I think that true was this guy too, but I don't remember. I think somebody just took over.
Wait. I think Becky was number one, and I was Magic Man. I was Magic Mike and Officer.
Oh, okay,
Oh
okay.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Okay.
Becky can read this one, I guess, and then just
Yeah,
go back to
wasn't
normal.
Like this in my day, wasn't like this at all.
Click.
Okay.
All parties are ready to proceed. You may begin, Lord Van Zeeks.
Alright, fetch boy.
Oh
That's what I
man,
do, my lord.
Clint
There
loves
was a
playing fetch.
report. I must read the report. Give me. You're such a good boy. Yesterday at the Great Exhibition Grounds, the evidence of private reports in this case. The super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine, which is installed on the experimentation stage, was deliberately destroyed in an explosion effected by an unknown person or person. The fuck am I
It
thinking?
was what?
An explosion!
This is an outrage! Bro, Jimmy think I'm the Balenciagas.
Yes, I heard the grave news yesterday. Scotland Yard submitted a report to my office in the evening. I read that the machine was blasted to smithereens, and the wreckage reduced to ashes and flames.
I have here the photographic print of the scene taken in the wake of the explosion. It shows what little remains of the machine. Wow, that's
Yes, a terrible business.
how suspicious.
He didn't destroy the evidence, did he?
That Enoch Trevor.
The court will take this print as evidence, counsel. Whatever.
Counsel. Late yesterday afternoon, the protection afforded to the machine by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act was revoked. However, before a thorough investigation could begin, the invention was obliterated from existence.
Of course.
It was hard as hell. As such, this will become a very different trial.
Oh, what are you pointing
He
at?
gets.
As it stands now with no evidence on which to draw meaningful conclusions, the authenticity of the Kinesis machine will remain forever in obscurity.
Indeed. A most unfortunate state of affairs.
Becky, I hope you know what I'm thinking about right now. However, one thing remains clear. The victim's death was the result of the actions of the accused. Of that we can be certain. Why is he talking so damn much? There's a fucking yapper over here. Shit! What the fuck?
Now it's time for me to rest. Hey.
To be honest, yeah. For it was the accused himself who was operating the machine and who ultimately caused its loss of control.
Slam! As Lord Van Zix rightly says, this is very different from me. This is a very different trial now.
Oh.
The accused accepts responsibility for his part in the events that transpired. He acknowledges that Mr. Aspen died as a result of the accident caused by the machine's malfunction. However, unbeknownst to the professor, he was being deliberately deceived by the pair of clever fraudsters.
Oh my god, Tuvi, I can finally show this image now. I was telling Becky, I can't wait to show this picture. Hold on.
Oh, she's waiting.
Names, counsel, if you please. The engineer, Mr. Enoch Drebber, and the victim himself, Mr. Odie Assman.
Ass.
There it is.
Yes!
Professor!
The professor! Yeah!
So exactly at least 2 men up to behind the defendant's back. The defense intends to expose the information, thus establishing an unequivocal evidence. Shut up. The unequivocal innocence of the defendant. In your face, jackass. Thank you, counsels. The positions of the prosecution and defense have been clearly stated.
Huh?
Lord Van Zeeks, summon your first witness, please.
Okay. At once.
Hold up, Your Honor. Hold up, Your Honor.
Huh?
I want to summon my witness first.
Well, you don't get to summon a witness because actually yesterday, if you remember, they asked me to get the witnesses. They asked me to get the engineer. Just because you ended up doing it doesn't mean.
So anyways, Your Honor, I have to call the professor to the stand.
I heard this little bitch, to be honest. State your name and occupation for the court. Name? Enoch Drebber. Occupation?
Bad bitch.
Yeah! Oh, chicken done, I would say.
He graduated from the University of Kentucky.
No, it's like, it's like occupation, a baddie. What can I
What can I say? I serve. I serve.
say? Cunty.
Sly bitch.
Hairbrain if he served guns.
Your file indicates that you are currently being investigated for connection with another case. The theft of Waxwork model, is it? A most extraordinary sounding business.
But that has no bearing on his trial, I assure you. Leave it from your mind. Ugh. You're familiar with the public experiments carried out at the Great Exhibition some days ago? Whenever he says this shit, I have to like... I gotta look at it first and then say it.
Kinesis demonstration.
Well, you said it, Becky, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes. You could say that. I am aware of it. There was a terrible accident, wasn't there? Good boy. It was you, Mr. Drebber, who constructed the vast machine used in the experiment. Or so our investigations indicate. Do you confirm your involvement? Yes, I constructed it in precise accordance with the blueprints, but that's all. Then the court would be very interested to hear your thoughts about this machine, I'm sure. An amazing device, if you ask me. The pinnacle of modern science, making instantaneous kinesis a reality at last.
What? Good gracious! You mean to say the experiment was bona fide?
Bona fide?
Bona fide!
Unify.
Yes, that is very much my belief. Such a waste that it blew up.
Oh,
But you blew up, bitch!
But we established the machine was nothing more than a proper elaborate conjuring trick. Dumbass.
Actually, you the dumb. No, you.
No, you.
You've established nothing of the sort.
Egads.
Victor didn't happen. All that was shown yesterday, during the proceedings. That the same outcome could have been produced by means of stage trickery.
Oh my gosh. Shut up. That's what your brother
The
said.
defense merely proposed a method and demonstrated its feasibility, nothing more.
But...
And why does this Usato stand close to Rinosuke the way Januki stands close to her? Huh?
Because the camera's not panned on her, unfortunately.
True. But still.
Oh, to the judge. We've procrastinated long enough. I feel witnesses. You will now give your formal testimony.
Testimony.
Doctor, tell me. About the machine that you constructed for the purpose of the demonstration of the
There's no one else on
greatness.
screen. Understood. Okay.
Okay. People, okay.
Okay, thumbs up.
I met the young professor approximately 1 year ago through Mr. Osman's introduction. He provided me with the blueprints and I constructed the machine to his precise specifications. It was no trick. If the whole show was a fraud, it would have required a body double. Tell me, did the victim have a twin? All the spectators saw the birdcage appear above their heads and then crash headfirst into the crystal tower. Terrible accident, I grant you. Perhaps the science on which the machine was built was flawed somewhat? Fuck if I know. I just built it. I just work here.
I just work here, man.
Literally.
A body double?
That goes without saying, surely. To give the impression that something has moved when in reality it hasn't. It's a basic conjuring principle. The deception cannot be achieved without substituting the original with the fake at some point in the performance. But would I be right in saying you haven't managed to establish anything along those lines? Ugh. Incidentally, the prosecution has already confirmed that Mr. Osman had no twin siblings.
Wait.
So my understanding of those witnesses are well versed in conjuring a fraudful. What the fuck am I talking about? But such talents do not indicate that he was actually able to accomplish what he claims. Namely, the construction of what by all accounts must have been an extremely complex scientific machine. Yeah, man.
Whatever do you mean?
Yesterday's proceedings brought the truth of nature of your past exploits to light, Mr. Drebber. Indeed it did, my lord. Spit, brother. The swindler who preys on innocent scientists to elicit government grant money for conjuring know-how.
Actually, that's not true. Yes, it is true that I possess considerable knowledge of stage magic. But, crucially, my scientific knowledge more than matches that of any academic in the field. Is true. Investigation of the witnesses' workshop attests to that claim, my lord. Hey, that's not true. As evidence, the police found this Royal Society trophy for young talent in science there.
Yes, that's true. We spotted it in there ourselves.
If a hypothesis is sound, they can always be forged into physical manifestation with sufficient skill. Though I may have told the secrets of some deceptive vials to sniveling, talentless scientists in the past. What about it?
Would you therefore accept that the explosion machine was
An unfortunate accident.
me when I
Although,
lie?
of course, a deliberate act of murder carried out by misuse of the science. The Shrugger. Council for the heads. I'll examine this bitch.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something.
A kinesis machine. So you're already acquainted with Mr. Aspen himself.
Not really. By chance, I'd seen his name mentioned in the papers. That's all. But I had no interest in his private affairs. If he was an unscrupulous investor, it was no concern of mine. As long as people pay their bills, I take up my tools and construct what they ask for.
So why did Mr. Aspen approach in particular then? I mean, look at me.
I just, look at him. So cute. Who can say? I presume because my name is associated with excellence in engineering. Boy, I got hit with that autosave just now, I see.
Not to mention the excellence is fraud. Oh shit, hold up.
Huh?
I never looked at the picture. Well, it's clearly a big hole in it. Okay, I thought I could look at this get further. Never mind then.
Oh, the picture. Okay, I was like, what pictures is talking about?
Oops. Alright, continue.
Hard to gauge, but the point is, all I did was construct the machine according to the blueprints I was given. In other words, the Kinesis machine was built on solid scientific principles. Yes, you may say that. Professor Harebrained certainly had a mind like no other. Had. Calling that already?
It's good that you have both scientific knowledge and knowledge of conjuring magic, however.
The more knowledge you have, the better equipped you are to handle whatever comes along. But your implication is I furnished the machine with some trickery, I think.
There's a possibility that you have that we have.
I'm scared.
It's a possibility that we have to explore.
Unfortunately, though, the machine has been blown to Kingdom Come. So there's really nothing left to explore, is there? It appears that the Kinesis machine was fitted with a timed explosive device of some kind. Who could have possibly done that? And there's nothing left of that device either. Not a single shred of evidence remaining, I hear.
I was planning all this from the outset.
But in any case, it's abundantly clear that the experiment couldn't have been a trick. Because... What?
Of course, that's it. Mr. Aspen was a twin.
What? Weirdest, were you listening? That literally said there's no twins? What? Where am I? Perhaps my learned friend wasn't listening earlier. Mr. Ostman had no twin siblings.
Yeah, I'm listening to you when you talk. No, I heard you before. I just didn't care. But instead of hope hadn't quite left me.
The demonstration could have been a trick if there was somebody who looked significantly like the victim. But Dr. C obviously ruled that out as a possibility. Give me the papers.
Good boy. It is beyond question that the victim himself, Mr. Osman, did move from the stage to the Crystal Tower. The fingerprints found at the scene attest to the fact.
So it can't have been orchestrated using someone who looked identical to Mr. Awesome. What were you thinking, Mr. Nadahodo?
Oh, no, nothing. So the idea of someone who could look identical to the victim is playing on my mind. It crashed head first, you say?
According to the many witness reports from there at the time, yes.
Were you not there for the Were you not there at the exhibition grounds on the day? Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows? Unlikely. I rarely leave my workshop.
Yeah, another one of your unique inventions was found on the scene.
Objection, conjecture.
Got him. Well, it was the unveiling of a machine I'd labor over for many months. I saw it clearly with my own eyes. The birdcage plummeting headfirst into the tower.
What a surprise.
Oh, okay. I misread what Enoch had said. I thought he said he wasn't there, that he knew the news or something. The fuck? I believe the victim's neck was broken from the headlong fall, wasn't it?
How would... sorry, I was... like,
Ryan!
How would you have come... How would you have come by that information?
Even an infernal recluse like me reads the newspapers, you know. According to the reports, 2 injuries were apparent on the victim's body. Ooh?
Yes, he'd been stabbed in the chest by a screwdriver believed to belong to the defendant. And he had broken the vertebrae as a result of a fall from considerable height.
Correct. My learned friend has been doing his research, it seems.
Yeah. Do we know which injury was the fatal one?
Sadly not. Forensic science is not yet at a level where such things can be determined. What we do know is that the victim died having sustained both injuries at some point during the experiment. And since he was found in the birdcage with his neck broken, it's obvious that he fell from a considerable height.
I suppose it's hard to deny.
I already figured out what to do.
Oh gosh.
Right here in my noggin. What about you, Becky?
So you understood the signs, did you?
Becky's not even here, bro.
Becky Bandit.
I'm just kind of listening at this point. I'm like, wow, no speaking for me too much. Resting my voice.
Must be great.
Yeah.
Not in the slightest.
With a lot of people.
Oh, right.
Don't bring Sean's in here. As I said a number of times, I'm an engineer. My job is to manufacture according to the blueprints I'm given. I would be inviting manifold problems if I foolishly allowed my brain to digest the ideas behind them. I could be accused of stealing those ideas, for example.
How is it possible to construct a machine without really understanding the principles it relies on?
I don't know. Who else? I just work here. Well, you're practicing law without really understanding the principles it relies on, aren't you?
I studied. A very good point. Oh, Susato!
Susan!
Stand up for yourself, Mr. Nadahodo. Do it. Do it, kill him.
The point is, the experiment resulted in instantaneous kinesis taking place. As such, the science must be sound. Yes, and the experimental results are all that matters when it comes to proving a hypothesis. Duh!
He's certainly very sure of himself.
What do you mean? Or what do you think, Mr. Nahodo?
I don't. Well, now these made machine, now the machine has been completely destroyed by the explosion. It's going to be impossible to argue the authenticity one way or another.
But if we're unable to establish that it was a piece of stage trickery rather than genuine science, we'll have no grounds on which to demonstrate Professor Harebrain's innocence.
Orion!
I'm looking at the log, I'm just like, reading something real quick. But if we were unable to establish that it was pieces of the stage trickery, okay. But Mr. Aspen and his man instead tricked the professor and used him. Ugh. We took advantage of his naivety and unbearing with belief in his work, and I wanted them to get away with it. I should. And seeing as the professor is an old friend of Lord Van Zieg's, what on earth was he feeling towards Dr. Drebber? Hey Van Zieg's, you know Drebber was involved with the Professor Clays?
What the what?
What did he say?
Yeah, man. Drebber knows all about the Professor, so ask him questions about, you know, the guy who killed your brother. Alright, what do I do?
Anyways, I got it. So... it's quite simple actually if you take a look back at your court record. You notice a very intimate detail about something. Quite.
Aha!
You got it, Benny? Google got it.
Google Gaga.
Open your. Open your. I think I'm gonna see this one.
Oh, brother.
When I see Terumi scroll right over the evidence. Scrolling right over that piece of evidence. SMH. Shaking my head.
Damn, man, I don't know. Alright.
Read through your... Okay, what you should do is read through the testimonies again. Not even cycle through the dialogue again. Go ahead.
So, I think it's the birdcage, but I don't know what to present it as the thing. I was just trying to figure out that. That's my guess.
If you think so, you can examine the birdcage and then look through your testimonies again. Or you can look at the testimonies and look at the birdcage if you want. If that's what you think it is. Just gotta be mindful of what Drebber's saying. Obviously.
Maybe wait, hold up. Before I gasp fully, let me just make sure of something real quick. Okay, yeah, I can gasp again. I got it.
He gasped. He's got it. He's gasped.
I don't remember actually.
Becky, you didn't do it? I thought this whole time she was sitting on there because she was like, and then she didn't say anything else after that. Becky, please, Becky, come on, think. You know what, Tim, you got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, Becky, listen to me. Drebber said that the cage fell head first.
Oh, yay!
She really sat here in complete silence after saying, oh.
I was actually looking down TL, so.
Are you kidding me? Caught up? Jesus Christ! I presented the evidence and then I started looking down TL. That was it. Freaking Becky. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yes.
I don't have to read anymore, so I'm just gonna be low energy for now. I'm not even gonna participate.
It's in the background. It's just in the shadows, vibing. We examined the birdcage that crashed into the crystal tower ourselves. As you can see, the cage, which is a wooden construction, has the same damage in one particular spot.
SMA shaking my head. Following the explosion, it fell some 30 feet into the glass of the crystal tower. That level of damage is to be expected, surely.
Hey, dumbass, guess what? That's not where the problem lies. I agree, the damage itself is entirely understandable.
Like Barak was the one hauling that thing around.
Look, I didn't go home for a while. What doesn't make sense is the location of that damage. All the breakages in the wood are the base of the birdcage at the top.
What are you saying?
Saying you're stupid. That's the opposite of what that should be. That's right, my lord. The birdcage that was at the center of the damage... What the hell? The birdcage that was at the scene is damaged at its base. So we have the reports of the birdcage falling headlong on the crystal tower. The damage is at the bottom. Gee whiz. The only way to reconcile these two facts is to accept that there were two birdcages at play that day, which were at some point switched. Switched during what wasn't a scientific experiment at all, but the elaborate piece of stage trickery. Oh, excuse me?
Yeah.
Good gracious! Explain yourself, witness.
Well, if we examine the facts, there's only one logical conclusion we could draw. The damage on the base of the birdcage clearly indicates that it crashed tail first into the tower.
Barak, but you're just
shut up!
first.
But multiple witnesses report the clip head first.
The birdcage materialized in the sky next to a balloon flying over the stage following a spontaneous explosion.
What is this guy yapping about?
Whatever evidence he's got on hand.
He's doing what he can. At an altitude of some 60 feet above ground level. Which means...
Which is approximately 18 meters.
It then proceeded to fall some 30 feet into the crystal tower in the ensuing...
deflation.
Oh, Jimothy. Witness reports amid such chaos are notoriously unreliable.
But the victim's neck was broken. Oh, brother, shut up.
Nuh-uh!
It wasn't.
He plummeted 30 feet inside a heavy wooden cage.
It's like the heavy
When he
pro.
fell, it would be unsurprising to find one or two of his vertebrae crushed. Okay, but, like, whatever.
You say like freaking Mr. Krabs.
Who's doing that?
Whoa, stop it.
Go
I'm
get
scared.
Scientific analysis of events and the prosecution there. Though, to be even more rigorous, we would have to say it was only one vertebrae, actually.
Gasp!
Huh?
Okay.
Egads! He wasn't quiet for long.
Enoch!
I find it hard to see what's motivating Lord Fancy.
Mitsusato is the paycheck!
Clearly a swindler, and one who's deceived a personal friend of his. Sato's like, I am not about to deceive him.
If you're going to establish his deception, do it right.
Sorry?
I feel like that's the undertone he's here.
Undertale?
Ah, yes. And there's one more point the defense appears to have forgotten. It obviously wasn't a trick, as a certain truth very plainly demonstrates.
What?
SMH.
It seems to me that a cross-examination had better continue while we resolve this matter. Mr. Drebber, you will amend your testimony with the details of this truth.
Okay. I skipped up by accident, hold on. Of course. We must treat the matter scientifically after all.
I nearly had him there.
There he goes!
Oh, hey! Okay. Love it.
The kinesis clearly took place because there's nowhere else 30 feet high for the birdcage to have fallen from.
Hold on a second.
What the fuck?
Gotta press the new test.
Yeah. But what do you
The
mean?
silence, I'm like, Well, before the demonstration began, the victim was alive on stage in front of the audience.
Okay.
Yes, there are lots of witnesses who saw Mr. Ass on the experimentation stage. That's true.
He was definitely alive before he died. That's a fact.
And the victim's neck broke as a result of an impact following a fall. Logically, therefore, the victim must have fallen from somewhere.
Oh boy. The balloon that exploded was at an altitude of 60 feet. The point of impact on the tower was 30 feet up. That difference of 30 feet is therefore the total distance the birdcage fell. And there's no other location from which the cage could have fallen that distance if it didn't drop out of the sky. Ergo, the victim himself must have been beamed from the stage into the sky above the crystal tower.
Bro.
Attraction specific analysis.
That never has anything good to say.
Dear me, every time I hear this explained, it sounds increasingly plausible. Shut up.
Oh yes. It's all very well thought out.
Certainly, all the specters on the day saw it. Birdcage plummeting 30 feet through the air? I mean...
Irritatingly, yes.
Oh! Don't do what I just did. Oops. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
I don't remember this one.
I forgot.
Boy.
Heart hands. Never mind, I got it.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
so simple. It's so simple. Becky, do you want me to tell you?
Drop
Yeah,
the
tell me.
location.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Becky, feed me the answers in DMs again.
What's up?
There's the answer, bro.
Oh shit, Red. This is not the fucking answer. I want the method, please.
You gotta, sorry man, you gotta beat the game at least one time to get the answer.
Oh shit.
You know, it's funny, there's this glitch sometimes what Discord does, where sometimes the last group chat or server I look at receives the message that I send to the one that I choose after it. So, like, for example, I sent that picture of Vegeta to you. and then I go ahead and I go to me and Becky's DMs and I tell her the answer. If Discord glitched out, it would give you the answer.
Oh,
That happened once where I said something pretty personal to Vecchia that I noticed, oh my god, this isn't a server.
Oh,
Luckily, no one was
whiz.
active, so I just deleted it.
Oops, I accidentally went like all the way to 5 and went past it, so then it made me like reboot it back all the way.
His big ol' eye. I see.
Funny.
Okay, well, instead of giving him the big ass sniffer, how about you try to find out the answer? Don't worry, man, I got your answer right here.
What the fuck?
What happened, Becky?
This is like one of the hard ones to remember going all the way back through. This is
I got it.
a lot to do.
What, you got it?
I got it. I totally got it. Totally got it. Totally got it. Totally got it. Totally got it.
Look
Totally
it
got it.
up. Look
Totally
it
got
up.
it. Totally got 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 it. No, I don't. Maybe. I got it. No. Yeah. You know what? I'm guessing.
Don't just guess.
That last. Oh. That last statement would have seemed to be outside of evidence. It is your task, counsel, to explain somehow to the court. Not the other way around. It just seems to jar, though. Don't you think? What I think is that you whole exchange jarring, yes. Perhaps I need to reconsider this. Alright. I just guessed. That wasn't the answer.
Yeah,
I guess
I
like
know.
twice, so I've only got no. I guess like.
Becky,
3 times
did I not
twice.
tell you the answer? What is wrong with you people?
What?
Well,
no,
I couldn't
got this
figure
one.
it
I'm
out.
talking about the first one.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah, I guess like 3 times on like 2 different ones that I was like, dude, this is.
Well, Trumi, let me know if you need any help. This
I
one,
need-
this case does get pretty dicey. Here's a hint for you.
That's not a hint. That's a baby.
He's a little guy. Look at his little dongle.
I genuinely have no idea what to do.
Alright, Trumi. This one's, it's a little rough. It's definitely a little rough. You just have to think about looking at everything else. Obviously, it would be the newest one that it would obviously be his revised statement.
Yeah, because we revised
Clearly
it,
that.
so usually you're looking at that one.
So there is something he does talk about. What he
Okay,
says in
fully
that
took
statement.
place. Before there was nowhere else at 30 feet. 5 of the birdcage had fallen from.
It's definitely how do I describe this without
Would it
giving
be
it away?
would it be this? Because the balloon?
It's definitely something you have to like look at and then kind of figure out yourself. Like you don't get like a prompt. Like you know how Renosuke would look at something and be like, I wonder what that's about. He doesn't do that here.
Fantastic.
This is something that you have to piece together yourself, essentially. That's what it is.
I think I gotta guess again.
You do not have to guess again.
No, look,
You-
try. This will be my last. This will be my last.
Hold on. Hold on. No, stop, because you're gonna need, don't guess, because you're gonna need these strikes, bro. It gets a little dicey later. Listen, you need another push.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, we are coming back to this after not playing it for like
Yes, it does. To be honest, when I said don't do what I just did is because I guessed the wrong thing too. Well, I was confident I had it and I didn't.
I was confident like 3 different times. And...
It is, let's see. It is not something that's directly written on anything like I said. You got to piece it together yourself. Which means it's an image. It is an image you have to look at. As Enoch says, there's nowhere else 30 feet high that it could have fallen from. So it's an image you have to look at and be like, I can guess. You know? I see here.
I mean, you know.
You looked at it pretty recently.
Oh boy.
It's not that. I'm telling you right now, it's not that. It's not that.
But
It's
I
not
already
the picture
presented
that
that. That's not it either.
You did present that, but you didn't present it on that one.
I could have sworn I presented it right here.
No, it was. I think it was last time
What?
when they talked about the birdcage.
Yeah, right
Like
here.
the other time. No, the
No.
other time.
The other time I presented it, I presented the birdcage, and I thought I had it here, and I presented it. Hold the phone.
Nah, you presented the birdcage when you're supposed to present the birdcage itself. That's when you presented that image of the diagram. Before Enoch revised his statement. I think that was when you presented it.
Did-
You know what? No. You presented at the wrong one.
I did?
Yeah, you did. I mean, you could look down your history and look. What was the last
Chat.
thing you presented?
Look at chat. Rerun the stream.
Press X and look at your history, because it'll tell you where you presented something at. Just press square. Don't ask chat.
App. Terrible accident. I grant you. Perhaps science which machine built up. Oh.
Where did you present? Scroll up. Yeah. Perhaps the science on which the machine was built was flawed somehow. You presented at the wrong spot. Well, not the wrong spot, but you presented at the other one, not his revised statement.
So okay. So did I actually have it? But I was an idiot and went to the wrong spot because I didn't read.
Yes.
I see.
When I noticed you did that, I was like, damn.
I genuinely thought I was right here. I didn't realize I moved.
Yeah, it's literally that one, and then you have to present the schedule.
So I
This is the
had
only one
that.
I'm gonna give you outright because the fact that you were right, but just in the wrong spot. Everything else you're gonna have to figure it out, man.
That's fair. This is a diagram of the experimentation stage and its surroundings. Bam!
But as you can see, they don't really tell you. This really have to figure out yourself. You gotta be like, oh, what? What the fuck? It's true.
We know that somehow the birdcage appeared in midair before falling down to the crystal tower. Ouch! The fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters. However, if you examine the diagram carefully, see that there's one possible location from which the birdcage could have fallen. Same distance of 30 feet.
No.
Yes.
Then drop a real silent.
Well, if it appears that a fence is a possible explanation to put forward. Go ahead, counsel. Yes, my lord. Of course. You will indicate the place of what you are referring to on the same diagram. Easy peasy, hashtag lemon squeezy.
I remember when I first did this, I chose the wrong spot. Don't ask me how that happened.
The person I'm referring to is here.
Becky, did you do it? Becky?
Becky? Oh, Becky.
Hello? Becky?
They got her.
Hello? Becky? What? She's gonna be like, what ain't me? Becky, you literally retweeted Shino-san's tweet. I see you. You're active. Hello? What are you doing?
Are her headphones busted again?
Becky?
Nice weather we're having.
You could be like, I walked away. Whatever. Continue. She's just gonna have to deal with it and catch up.
But that's... But the break
She said, I said bathroom break. When?
Where the birdcage would have been to begin with. Which is exactly the point, my lord. Yes, the birdcage was the machine on the stage. But we must also consider the height of the stage itself. Go on, counsel. Turn to the experimentation stage was built at a considerable height above the ground level. If you look at the diagram, in fact...
We should wait for Becky to come back.
Okay!
Evidently. Whenever that happened.
Whenever that happened. God, I didn't hear Jack.
So crazy. Very well. I will send you an image for support. Let's see. What kind of image we're talking about here? There's no sitting images in yes. Here you go.
Gasp! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's Susan.
Gasp! It really is her! My favorite!
Susan in the flesh.
She's so cool!
Like,
Welcome back.
If I could even call you. Where did you leave off on? Genuinely did not hear anything.
Like,
of course
honestly.
you guys were discussing, but I had to pee real bad, so
You gotta type it out. Take your phone with you and type it out.
I had to pee, bro.
Take your phone with you and type it out.
No.
The absolute refusal. Where are you at right now?
I was at the beginning, right after I presented
What did you present?
the right thing.
What's the right thing?
Fuck! Becky, Tsurubi got it already. What did you present? Like, where are you?
The diagram.
It's... Okay. Now then, what is the dialogue? Are you screwed now?
Rito's smug face.
Barak just said no.
Okay, you're gonna have to go to where Judge says you'll indicate where he's referring to, okay? And then after that, after you choose that, then you gotta go to where Ryunosuke says. It turns out the experimentation stage was built at a considerable height. That's where you gotta go, okay? Yes?
Hold up.
Scuffed. Scuffed. You got it?
And where am I going?
What have you done so
Height
far?
above ground. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, now Tsurubi can read your dialogue.
Alright! You'll see it's about the same height above the ground as the balloon was above the crash site.
Screenshotted.
He's gasping.
How?
When the experiment got underway, the machine and the birdcage were engulfed in steam.
By the way, I have one more striker. I'm over.
Oh my god.
Becky! Please! What have you done?
I actually listen. I presented the bottom, and I'm like, oh, I have to present the top. I forgot about that.
I thought you were gonna ask where. We give you precise directions.
No. I presented where he would have felt, but I presented the bottom half, not the top. And I'm like, oh, he's asking where the 30 meters came from. I'm like, oh.
30 meters deeper into the ground.
Yes.
Ryan.
Oh yeah. At that moment, the floor of the stage gave way, and we assumed there was to be a void underneath. Slam! This birdcage, the one seen by the audience, would have fallen almost exactly the same distance.
Wig! You should save Becky, just in case they execute Ryunosuke.
On site, I just get straight up killed. Once again, my lord. This all points to the fact that there was not one birdcage, but two! This guy.
My learned friend has no evidence that the stage has such a contrivance design.
Oh, so you're stupid, huh? Bet!
Uh-huh.
Someone was responsible for the criminal destruction of the Kinesis machine itself. It is true.
Literally gave us this.
However, the stage still stands.
Look at it.
It takes a moment to look through the photographic prints following the scene.
Iris is special herb. Jesus.
Grill with the E.
Take a moment to look at the photographic print of the scene following the explosion. Saw a fuck-ass hole in the middle. Good lord! The metal grid that formed the floor of the machine is undone. Yes. Most likely blown open by the force of the explosion that destroyed the rest of the machine. Slam! The defense calls for the place below the stage be investigated immediately.
Wow!
I'm calling the shots now, folks. Me, the Eastern boy, Mr. Drebber. It was you
What?
with the conditions fee, huh? Which means that it was. Which means it was. Which means that it was you who bought the 2 bird cages that were used to carry those out the deception. But the first harebrained hypothesis is sound or not makes no difference. Because it's the connection to this machine that matters. Machine designed to take Mr. Aspen's life. And lay out the blame family up Professor's door. Something that could only have been carried out by you, Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Well, so we got it. He's been cooked.
The double slam. He's tweaking.
Bro, get him.
Thank you. You're such a good boy.
Oh.
My learned friend has reached the end of his wild assertions. After all Jimmy could feed. The prosecution would like to crush the defense's argument slowly but surely.
Okay.
What?
Crush me.
Your argument fails to hold water. On 2 counts.
Gasp. 2?
Firstly, before and after the experiment, the witness went nowhere near the kinesis machine. Huh?
Huh?
Every relevant member of staff from the exhibition has attested to that. Well, he said he was
And I
there.
believe members of Scotland Yard have also been watching that very public experiment.
In other words, Mr. Drebber had no opportunity to switch the alleged pair of bird cages.
Bro, it was already done. I don't understand.
But if I explained why you wouldn't have needed to.
Nonsense with the crossbow. That doesn't bolster your case at all.
Shut
The
up.
man who disappeared from the... Okay. The man who disappeared from the stage and the man who crashed into the tower are one and the same.
No, Barra, please.
Oh, please. The forensic investigation team's report is unequivocal at that point. And the second flaw in your assertion is a distinct lack of motive. Why would this man have wanted to take the victim's life? He
Okay,
had
now
no
that one
reason to do
stands,
so.
yeah.
I had the
Yeah,
answer to that question.
Why?
He didn't. Someone
Not
else
like
did. A secret third party.
I have here a contract provided by the witness.
A motive? You don't think of everything yourself?
Oh, you got that shit already.
I did not. I was going on my cripple theory. He just ignored me. Sigh.
Yeah. Now you gotta go to the judge saying what contract is this, Wolf Vanzu?
What contract is this, Lord Van-Zeeks?
The contract into which Mr. Drebber entered with the victim, Mr. Austin. It reads, Mr. Drebber is to receive 30% of all remunerations from government grants of or other income.
You're becoming me, I
He
see.
made that word up.
30%. Clearly very favorable contractual conditions. I don't want.
Huh?
Wow, wait.
But there was one very important provision bolted into the clause.
What provision?
Mr. Drebber may only uphold his right on condition that both contracting parties are alive.
Oh.
In other words, if either of us were to die, the contract would become null and void. So you see, I had nothing to gain from Mr. Osman's death. I metric opposite, in fact. Well, her brain, you're cooked. What can I say? Need I say more? The witness had neither an opportunity nor a reason to commit the alleged crime. In short, the possibility of Mr. Drebber having done as you suggest is nil.
Nil.
Nihil. Ugh.
He's tweaking, he's tweaking.
Everyone's tweaking today. Seems the defense's assertion was somewhat wide of the mark. Lord Van Zieks, you will submit this contract as evidence, please.
The biggest rat I've ever seen. Oh shit.
Oh,
It's true. Tripper had no opportunity to switch to bridge cage in this understage. Bathroom break.
The fact that you didn't even finish the sentence. I had to still say Crystal Tower. No, I'm gonna look at the.
I looked at the contract. Yeah.
I got a blizzard.
Yeah, Blizzard, I want one.
Now I'm cold.
What'd you just say to me?
I said I got a blizzard. Now I'm cold.
Oh, that's why I said I want one. Give it to me now.
Yeah.
It's mine. Oh my god. Shut up. Becky.
But
Jesus. What happened?
Sato, 16.
Let's take a look at our people, huh? Susato 16, Iris 10, Sherms 34, Strongheart 53, Odie 47, Beowulf 33, Master Man, I think he
Might be like 2 years old, maybe. He's like a well-trained dog. He's a well-trained dog. He could even be like 3. Oh my god.
Down, boy, down. Albert 33, Gina 18, Rexon 45, Huspels 26, Balthazar 42, Bohemian Boy 11, Courtney
I was just literally
39,
calling him
and Enoch
a
30,
boy.
39, huh?
Oh, that's. Whew. Hold on, I'm gonna send you an executive message. Oh my god, for some reason I really am craving rice right now. Oh, rice.
You see what I mean?
I see.
So you see.
You guys ever see a picture of your fave? Just go, damn.
Every day.
All the time.
Real. If Jibber had no opportunity to switch the barricade into the stage with the one crystal tower, he could have done it. In any case, I have no idea what his motive might have been.
Susan.
There's one aspect of your argument that still holds true, however. There were 2 bird cages. The prosecution is unable to deny that. So I'm sure you're on the right lines, Mr. Meadow. And no doubt there are no other aspects of your assertion that are undeniable truths too.
Ah.
Jooch?
I was way behind. I was eating chips.
Jesus!
Oh, well, it would seem. The offense is no. What the fuck?
Rejoinder.
The defense has no rejoinder to offer. Hey, Trevor.
Well, I must say I am a little surprised. I came here to testify about the machine I built, and instead my reputation is defiled. But the prosecution's counter has set the record straight, I think. It's impossible that I'm the culprit.
Uh-oh.
What? Huh? What do you have to say? Down, boy, down. The chip eater. Where's Ryan? Hello?
Ryan is hungry and parched. At the beginning of this trial, we believed that there was only one birdcage. Yet now we know there must have been 2. In other words, there was more of a demonstration than what we realized at first. I think it's abundantly clear that the same applies to the culprit.
Get to the point.
Or what? The stage demonstration was conducted and set up entirely by you, Mr. Trevor. Therefore, it is inconceivable that it is a complete. Shut up. Gosh! Therefore, it's inconceivable that you had no hand in the events that transpired.
Oh, grumpy.
So circumstances mean it's possible that you could have had care of this crime yourself. It points to the fact someone else was involved. Hey, my theory of the hidden third party.
Uh-oh.
Someone else.
Whatever.
Counsel. No, I was suggesting. Yes, my lord. So you're an accomplice.
Yuri. Accomplice now? Well, then I presume you're prepared for what's to come. Now that you're accusing not only this witness, but someone else of the most serious of crimes. I thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna word it as a question. I don't know. I was ready. If these accusations turn out to be false, then make no mistake. The prosecution will demand an equally serious punishment for your slander. They got the guns trained on Ryunosuke right now. They're about to pop him right between the eyes.
My God.
Where's the judge?
Hello, counsel. Do you intend to pursue the cause and formally accuse the party involved in this matter? I do. It was Barack Obama.
What the hell? SMH,
What do
when you learn Obama's last name isn't care.
What do I do here? I'm just bluffing my ass off. At the moment, this is a little more than a hunch on my part. I don't know for sure if Dr. Jumper had an accomplice, or even if he really had his culprit here. However, fuck this guy. One way or another, though, I have to make my position clear. As a lawyer, most of my is going to be: do you ever have an accomplice, or not? Name the accomplice. I ain't a bitch. The defense is ready to name Mr. Jumper's accomplice.
Oi.
Somehow the two bird cages must have been switched, and everything points to that. Yet according to the coroner's report, that's not a possibility. Well, different answer. The inconsistency itself is a clue. Counsel! Yep, my lord. You've received a stark warning already. You are nevertheless determined. Then I must now ask you to identify this alleged accomplice by name.
Okay.
So your answer, please. Who do you claim to have been
Becky about to use her
accomplice?
final strike.
I am about to die.
It was Bohemian Boy!
No way! How could he?
The boy, not the precious little boy.
It was Courtney Scythe.
That's insane.
See, now if they didn't say the name of the court, I would have been here guessing and scared. But they,
I knew it. I was like, thank God they mentioned the coroner's report being like, oh, it's impossible, because he wouldn't have known. I would have had to be like, who's the only people who would have seen the bird cages?
The name of the person in question is.
What's wrong, my Nipponese friend? Surely fear doesn't bind your tongue now.
Now I'm gonna spit hot fire, baby. Excuse me? Of course I'm afraid. After all, naming her in this capacity is definitely going to make waves. A lot of waves.
He does it again. Another government conspiracy out.
I could very well turn every single person in this courtroom against me.
Susan?
I'm sure it will be alright, Mr. Naruto. I'm holding your hand.
Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Sato.
Now I'm not. Sorry.
Oh.
It always appears larger than life, but you'll appear exactly the same as the enemy.
What's the dog doing?
that's what I was gonna say. That's Varrock's dog, bro.
I told you barking from the other.
He's being rowdy. Down, boy, down. I'm giving you a treat.
The REAT.
Alright then. Here goes.
You can go to work later. You kept us waiting long enough. Your ass will cancel now.
Person colluded with Dr. Mr. Jumper in order to carry out this wicked crime.
Not gonna like this one.
It's Scotland Yard's coroner. Dr. Courtney Scythe. What the place are they talking about? Dr. Scythe?
The head of the forensic investigation team and the coroner who conducted the autopsy of the victim?
Wait, guys, before we go on, I've seen shipping art between Varrock and very interesting.
Me too.
That's all I have to say, sorry.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna send it. We'd have to look for it.
Yeah,
I see.
Hello. Oh. I'm sorry, I mean.
I'm sorry.
We know there were two bird cages, so who could have carried this was complete illusion? That could happen in front of a huge crowd, But there is no area, basically sealed off.
Yeah, exactly. So sus.
Orion.
Sorry
Just
about
stop, Smith.
that. Did everyone
You know that we're
I
else
think we
included were
Screen
banished to make
Justice,
way for the
so-
first presentation Keem.
I think I really got to him when I told him about the shipping art.
The fact that you weren't gonna show it either.
Okay, bye-bye.
When else? When else could we switch?
When else could the switch have occurred?
There you go. When else could switch have occurred? It can only have been that team's presence.
Oh, he's actually, look at that, he's mad.
Oh, you grumpy.
Hello, my button was working. It's essentially that the court determines exactly what happened following incidents.
Stands up. Purple.
Defense demands Dr. Saab be summoned to witness stand at once to testify.
I said it too early, sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said purple. I said it too early.
You got a nerve, lad!
Stop me.
Standing up there, driving the York's name to the mud. I didn't mean to. I know the woman very well. She let me hit back once in '82. I know the woman very well. There is no better dead room workout there.
Okay,
How dare you call
the way
her
I
a criminal?
quickly glanced up to the screen to make sure that's not what he actually said. I was like, what?
Listen, I did that just because he read it with such confidence that I was just like, is that really
Exactly. I was like, there's no way.
It's like when Ami read Listen, it's like when Ami read Varrock's line when me and her were playing about it was during 1.5. Once I get those hoe pics, and I'm like, huh?
True. What can I say?
So when when you read it with confidence, I have to look.
Exactly. You gotta make sure. Like, wait, do they actually get in the game?
The party. Is that the party 87?
Was that the Blight of 87?
Gasp.
My learned friend's imagination appears to be wider than the East End at night.
Gee whiz.
What are you talking about?
Eat cats.
But the recklessness of your accusation aside, there's another grave problem with your argument.
And
One
that
which
is...
the prosecution demands you address at once.
Okay, what? Grave, huh?
a grave problem.
Grave. Oh my word.
Oh, gee! Who do you claim acted as the victim's doppelganger?
Brother, I've been through this.
It was me.
Oh, he hasn't actually. Nobody mentioned it before.
No! I'm sorry, he has not mentioned it.
Nobody fucking knows.
You're right.
Juge.
Gasp. Clearly the bird cage in the body of the victim was exchanged for another. That cage must also have contained a body.
And yeah.
And yes. No missing persons or accidental deaths of anyone even remotely resembling the victim has been reported. Which means there was no one dead or alive who could have fulfilled the role of a body double for Mr. Osman. Surely.
That's true. If my argument is that my argument is that there were two bird cages, then there must have also been one person inside each. Well, I have the answer to that question. I hope. But I don't know if I've gone to answer that one yet. Have I? What can I do to reveal this body double stunt was achieved? Present evidence, says Jeremy. And then he's gonna... Very well!
Yeah, I'll tell you who's the body double.
The defense will address oh shit, I've turned the tables here. The defense will address my learned friend's concerns, representing the evidence that reveals the true nature of the Mr. Athens body double. It's the professor! Good gracious!
Wow.
Evidence!
Really loud.
I do hope this isn't first filibustering council. The court expecting a name.
I don't. I mean, to be fair, in the autopsy report, he didn't have a name, so I don't know.
Right. I
If
can't
you
just
think
say
you have
professor.
relevant. Yeah, exactly. Just be like, I don't know, the guy who killed their brother.
The professor
If you think
or
you have
whatever.
relevant evidence presented now,
The body devil and the
Oh my
birdcage were hiding inside the balloon when it's floating above the stage, which means that any witnesses would have seen a man from 6 feet away. So who was it that had appeared in the explosion, some 18 meters above the spectators?
a blizzard.
Aha! The body double inside the second birdcage was James Baxter.
This guy right here.
The other victim, Mr. Aspen, was in the birdcage that was situated inside the Kinesis machine on stage,
Did you get it, Becky?
and therefore he couldn't have been inside the second birdcage. Instead, that contained something else. It was described as a body double, which is what fell from the sky and crashed into the Crystal Tower. Yes, Council, call to your somewhat elaborate version of events. That body double inside the second birdcage was, in fact,
We're scared now. He's like, fuck. Becky, did you get it, by the way?
I might have clicked the wrong one.
What did you click on?
Evidence, not body, someone.
Oh, it is evidence. Where are you?
Oh. I thought I was. Oh, I didn't click it then. What am I presenting? Forgot.
Becky.
The professor is the body double.
But is it just
yes.
Yeah. Becky, please. What is going on?
I have what? Listen, I have one shot and I will die.
That's
Alright,
why
I
we're
wanna make
telling you. That's what I'm telling you, girl. Come on.
Okay. I'm just saying, I have one shot. I just want to make sure I click it. or
That's
I'm
why I
gonna
was
have to
also
wait for
making
me.
sure that you were like, you know, here. Did you?
I
should
was
say,
there,
by the
but
way.
I was like, is it this? Second guessing myself as I have one shot.
You should also save.
Alright,
Have you
Mr.
saved?
Naruhodo, ready for this. Just steal yourself and come out with it.
Thank you, Sato. I needed that.
Becky,
thought
did you
I-
save?
Thought about doing my
saved,
bit.
yes.
Thank you, Mr. Sato. I needed that.
Wait, when did we bring this whole ass thing in here?
As I was saying,
Has
the
it been
body double.
sitting in the middle of this?
Hell yeah.
Mirinovsky had that under the table. He rolled it out.
I've carried this with me since I got it. I have never put it down. As I was saying, the body double inside the second birdcage was unbelievable as it may seem. That thing right there.
Oh, bear.
You rolled it in. Open your mouth.
Professor.
Anything for you, darling. Open your eyes and look into my magnificent
Hey,
friend.
hey, Barack Obama. You having flashbacks?
Oh, he did it! Wait, he actually opened his
He literally opened his eyes.
No, tell
No.
me, what the
Tell
fuck
me.
is this?
What are you playing at?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
actually... Look at that dot dot dot, the space in between that.
I'm giving you trauma.
That's insane.
Stand firm now, Ryunosuke. This is the time to show your Japanese spirit. As the court will observe, this is a waxwork model. Oh shit.
Oh.
The confidence is wavering. A model, in fact, of an infamous London murderer from 10 years ago. The Professor!
You started by indicating a leader of the forensic investigation team as an accomplice in this
Oh,
crime.
Lord.
Hell yeah.
Now you move on to indicting waxworks?
Yes! That's about the size of it.
Yeah,
But
what
why?
else?
And why this waxwork? It looks
To
nothing
make you
like
feel bad.
In fact, it could hardly resemble him less. Oh, I bet you would know, huh? What possible justification can you give?
My confidence is back. But you want to know why. Ask Mr. Trevor.
Huh? Me? What?
This was the first heard before this public demonstration. Mr. Trevor abducted this model from the Madame Tussbells.
It's true.
Did you say
I have evidence.
abducted? And today's evident incident, the Great Exhibition, returned it to the museum. Returned it to the museum. You returned it to the museum.
And the timing.
Is this true, Mr. Trevor? Yeah. Now, at first I couldn't see what Mr. Trevor would have stolen Wexford, and then given it back again. But now, the reason is clear. He took it so he could put it inside the second birdcage. The bite up from blah 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 blah. He took it so he could. he took it so that he could put it inside. Oh, gee whiz! He took it so that he could put it inside. Oh my gosh! He took it so that he could put it inside the second birdcage. The bite up from Mr. Assman. There we go.
This actually happened, but it was just canon.
This is real. He's stumbling in court trying to get a sentence out.
And another thing, are you hearing this, ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Are you hearing the defense's astonishing proposal? That the witness fabricated this vast machine with the intention of deceiving some wretched scientist? That he did so in collusion with the country's finest coroner? On a public stage in front of a vast audience? And that, to effect the deception, he used a waxwork model that in no way resembles the victim. Are we really to believe this far-fetched tale? What do you decide? Corn Girl, I know you ain't gonna say I'm guilty, come on.
She ain't gonna say a damn thing. Wait! Yes, if you put it like that, of course it's impossible. Who's it now?
My lord, I need to speak, if you please.
Hey man, how's it going? Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Myself and my colleagues have reached an agreement.
Y'all some bitches.
I'm sorry, if you bring about a 10-year-old case, and you're gonna come before me and show me this waxwork, saying that he used it in a hot air balloon, and that he failed, I am not gonna go with it.
I moved on thinking you were reading for real.
I'll say it. I was like, what?
I was like, what is we talking about? Very good. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your pleadings to the court of here now.
Yuzai. Oh, Corn Girl, come on.
No. Wait a minute.
Why is this child? Why is this child on the stand?
Because he got enrolled for jury duty. Come on.
This little pet over there is gonna watch me do my strut.
Excuse me?
Mind you, he's been fixed, so nothing's gonna happen.
So it's nothing but a form, and the jury has reached a consensus. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, shucks.
We shall get through this, Mr. Naruhodo, as we always do, and uncover some new truth along the way, I'm quite sure.
She winks into the camera.
Wink.
Ryan?
Yes, I agree. We're going to have to appeal the jury as usual, and see that if I can persuade them to change their minds. The defense will now embark on a summation examination. Are you and your fellows ready to proceed, Mr. Foreman?
No.
We are, my lord.
A lot of Southerners.
Very well.
There's a lot of something.
America. In that case, I have asked you now to state you clearly for President all to hear. The grounds on which each of you stands to I don't care.
To be charged.
Christ.
Yar.
The jurors' contentions.
Now, what do y'all have to say? Oh,
I've known that woman for years, and let me tell you one thing. God damn. She has never been an accomplice to anything except this redacted.
Whoa. Anyways, I'm just gonna read my newspaper. It's
I didn't hear that.
These two would never be convicted with one another.
Oh dear, this is most troubling. But surely the waxwork the man stole has nothing to do with the coroner, is it?
I have my own problems with members of the police, so I do not trust them much.
come on.
Listen, I don't trust the police.
I'm a fucking criminal!
I've seen no vigorous proof that this waxwork has ever been inside the birdcage. It's conjecture.
But this is so without what evidence. It's not proper job, is it? I'll never have it.
Oh, shut up.
Girl, come on.
She's pissed off, bro.
She doesn't even know what's going on.
No, she doesn't. She just want to homie her corn.
Somewhat unsurprisingly, it seems the introduction to this waxwork model proceedings has polarized opinion.
Abby, come into my office real quick.
Okay.
Gee whiz.
That's something I have to say, but...
I hope you guys aren't gonna bully me while I'm behind my back.
No. Wait, it's not about you, no.
This is about the hammers, isn't it?
It's about the case, hold on.
Given that its face is obscured and its build and knowing
This is about the hammers.
I can only applaud my lone friend's severity, suggesting it is moustache with vulnerable.
Yes, the applause is deafening. And yes, I know it seems extraordinary. Extraordinary? That's the point. That's why I have a strong feeling it's actually a greater clue than when it realizes.
My bad, Oh wait, you actually say something to me? Oh, it's Susan, thank God. I thought it was me.
Hold on, I had to say my piece. Gotcha.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not. I can't explain why at the moment. But I feel as though there's a specific reason why it was used. Why it had this model.
Really? The reason why nothing else would do, you mean?
Yes, and I'm convinced. It's something far more significant than whether or not the model looked like a victim.
Oh, if that's the case, must prevent the trial from ending prematurely at all costs.
Yes, agreed. I have to find a way out of this.
I gotta get out of here.
I've got to get out of here. Purity Council, you may proceed with summation examination. Yes, my lord.
Alright, well.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryunosuke. No, I keep wanting to bring the bit, but I gotta save it for later. Because it's not time yet. It's
I
time.
honestly thought your bit was the picture of Enoch in the safe and be like, this guy's crazy. I thought that was your bit. I didn't know you were doing it.
That was on the fly. My bit does not have it yet. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know I got a plan.
I don't know what this bit is. I'm kinda scared.
Watch him not even get the chance to, because how the case goes, it's like...
I hope I get the chance. It's like, I don't want to be mad, cause like, I've had opportunities, but I don't think it's a good time. The order of things seems to have changed around here for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I'm a corporal, lad. It's a corporal's discretion to bend the rules sometimes. We needs must. What's wrong with that? I don't know, man. Put the gun down. Where do I start? I've been oh shit. I forgot the voice. I've been working the yard for 40 odd years.
I've been working.
That's even more than I thought. We've only had the metropolis. We've only had the metropolis. Damn! I can't say it in the voice. Metropolitan police service in town for 70 years, you know. Of course, times have changed. The public trucks coppers back then when I thought it was rough. Just how I like it. We had to fight crime, and we had to fight to win the public's trust as well. And when we did, forensic science is now in infancy too, even more than it is now. And she spearheaded the revolution. Like the science, you mean? That's right. About 10 years ago, 10 years ago, you say? It was when I was still a youngish Bobby on the beat. He's yapping. I'm tired of the voice. That's when she started making a name for herself as a top-class coroner. I got young again, and now look at her, head of the forensic investigation team. And a woman, no less. Women, am I right? Well, you won't hear me complain. I'm forward thinking. It's what we all dream of back then, I tell you. I love me a woman in charge. Yes, mommy. Could you tell me without holding that gun in the air? We were all at Uphold Justice, lad. Full of vim, we were. Full of vim. That's coming across loud and clear. What's up, bruh?
Becky's turn.
It's my turn.
Oh shit! But we're only just starting to understand this case. But we're only just starting to understand this case.
I really have nothing to say.
Hello? What are you reading there, sir?
I have how those murders of Fuller on stream was caught in 2 days flat. That's really cool for you.
Becky, that's not what he sounds like.
Okay.
That's really not relevant in this case, is it?
You're wrong then. Because it was dark to see who charged with examining the bodies. And there was evidence arising from her work that led to the arrest of these scoundrels.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, that woman is at the forefront of this country's fight against crime.
I know he got his big great to get hat on.
That's what I'm saying. The idea that she's so involved in the murky business is a load of old tosh.
I thought it was up to me to press the jurors. The other way around.
God, you're not getting past that.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Why would you assume that?
You said something crazy about Baroff.
That unsettling swindle. Was it racist with a woman? Was he?
Becky, you gotta speak up.
Yeah, you were mad quiet. True, it stands. We don't know any connection.
My bad. Oh gosh, but it would be delightfully romantic if they're
What the
somehow
hell?
to have a mutual interest in
What is she
wax.
blabbering about?
He's a shipper, bro.
Romantic?
A woman of society such as yourself views everything in terms of relationships, you know?
Well, you learn something new every day. Even if you don't want to.
One might wonder about a possible relationship between the defense and this coroner woman.
They're
Perhaps
fucking on the side?
between
My god.
Defendant
The
and the
defendant.
handsome prosecutor just there.
BL. She just said, I hope Hairbrain and Van Zieks are. Oh, I shan't say it.
Well, back in college, they went crazy. Anyways,
She doesn't know it's canon.
this woman may be more astute than I've been given credit for.
If that's the woman's stance, then perhaps demonstrating some connection between the waxwork and Dr. C would be enough.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
I agree. As soon as we have the event to whiff a connection, as soon as we have even a whiff of connection, she'll be the first to know. What sort of problems? Let's just say we run into this on numerous occasions while I've been performing on the street. Alright, I see. Obviously, artists as myself cannot appear on the stage as we work in close proximity to our audiences. So we're performing our great magic in parks, on street corners, and the like. But the police using excuse to make our lives difficult. Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Oh?
Do you have something to say? Pronounce that, Mr. Ottermole. Who are you calling a mass murderer? Sorry, my mistake. I got confused before I heard you. I got confused because I heard you look like him. Oh, look at him, that's the man! You look up, Sonny! Thanks, Mr. Sholmes. Appreciate it.
Huh?
Perhaps we could move on. I was really wondering if you had something you wanted to add in response to what juror number 3 just said.
He's spinning my gun.
That's dangerous.
Watch out, you might shoot corn
And
girl.
clearly you do. Back in my day, back in the good old days, back when Britain was great again,
Help me.
it wasn't like this. What was that, sir? We worked our fingers to the bone to earn the public's trust. We did. And by Jove, we earned it. People respect then. Respected you? No one calls corner into question then these days. A corner report was the hallmark of the investigation done right. As was done to Courtney Stevens, put his name to it. She was the best of the best, and the apple of the force's eye. She was bad as hell. Oh, hold on, Courtney. What are you talking about? Who's Courtney Stevens?
Well,
Sorry, got me carried away there.
that means like she was
Anyway.
pretty bad.
Stevens is
My
Dr.
losses.
Cease's maiden name.
Her maiden name. So that's before she was married. Of course, yes. Silly me. It's Scythe now, isn't it? Stevens. I'm sure I've seen that name before somewhere recently. I have not. I have. Oh, time to go and look for the back pocket.
This man said I have not with such confidence.
We got Susato, Iris, Herlock Stevens,
You're looking
Mel
at the
Strongheart, Odie Axman, Barrock Van Zeeks.
Listen,
Max,
Tim,
man.
you can't say that because I'm gonna be honest with you. He would have been 15.
Oh.
He could have hit it, but also at the same time, it's like,
It wouldn't have been okay, man.
Yeah,
He would have been
yeah.
15.
Yeah, I didn't put two and two together.
yeah.
I was going for the bit. It was for the bit. It was for the bit. You two don't hurt me. Albert Hairbraid, Gina Lestrade, Tobias Gregson, Esmeralda Tuspels, Balthazar Loon, Bohemian Boy, Courtney Scythe, Enoch Drebber. Alright, nothing in there. And what I got in the other, we got the newspaper. I'm not reading all that. Victim, autopsy reports. There it is.
I was gonna say, like, you literally looked at it and you said it out loud. It's funny how you're like, I haven't seen that before. Like,
I forget. That was ages ago. Come on now. I've just seen that name somewhere recently. Anyway, the point is, those were the great days of the policing. Not like now. Sorry to interrupt, sir. But do you think you could change your statement to include that name? Well,
Ooh.
yes. I don't see why not.
looks like we've got a connection.
She was Courtney Stevens back when I knew her, of course. Legendary corner even then. Wait, okay, wait, I never finished talking. I talked to you. Didn't talk to you. Number 4.
4. Okay.
But you couldn't the whole instantaneous.
Oh.
But you claimed the whole instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a trick.
I didn't think he was gonna do it! Yellow. That I did. But there is more than one way to pull a rabbit out of a hat, isn't there?
Sorry?
I grant you, given that this cage appeared from a missing explosion, that not have been no need to use the real person. But if a waxwork had been used, the culprit could at least have had the decency to make it look like the victim. I mean, come on.
I'm not actually sure which criminal is governed by decency.
The point is, if you're going to make a claim about that waxwork being inside the bird cage, you need to give us some evidence. Without that, it's just not science.
Science.
Okay.
I suppose you should expect nothing less than a logical argument for a fellow of the Royal Society. But that perhaps means his mind could have changed if he managed to present suitable evidence.
Evidence. The Professor Waxwork was beside that bird cage. How could I prove that or not? I have evidence, dumbass! Actually, I have something I'd like to show you. See, sir.
Oh? I must warn you that I firmly believe it's only wise to trust men in white coats.
You're wearing a black coat.
Given your jet black outfit, I don't mind admitting to its sense of trepidation here. Huh?
So you don't trust anyone in black? Looking in the mirror must be very trying. I have some evidence that proves the wax work was inside the birdcage, namely, the glass.
What's that? A piece of glass? Though it's unusually thick for glass.
Somebody's supposed to start rhyming. Yeah, it's a piece of broken glass we find inside the jacket of the waxwork. As you say, it's not an ordinary glass, though. It's very thick and clearly made for extraction. It's very thick and clearly made for extra strength. What other special glass was developed for the construction of the Crystal Tower?
The Crystal Tower? Holy smoke!
Exactly. The centerpiece of the Great Exhibition. What incident was there? Where the very incident we're talking about took place? On the day in question, the birdcage fell from above, especially through the window of the special glass.
From whence this small piece originated? Is that it?
Precisely. So, what do you say? Now that the clear evidence in support of this assertion has been placed before you.
Well, as I said, I only trust men in white coats as a rule. However, when the reasoning is sound, it's fair to say color shouldn't come into it.
How progressive!
In light of what you've shown me here, yes, I feel obliged to change my position on the matter.
In that case, join before. You will amend to submit now, please.
Oh man, look like you're gonna say I was innocent. The presence of that piece of glass leaves me in little doubt that the waxwork was indeed inside that bird cage. Yellow.
Thank you for reconsidering your position, sir.
Your words are misplaced, boy. Fuck.
What do you mean by that?
I thought he just said about color, I don't know. My opinion is governed by logic and science and nothing else. Yeah, science is where you should direct your words of gratitude.
Hello?
What's the matter with you? Too good to say some words of thanks to the mother of all academic subjects?
Wait, did we press him after that?
What is it about science?
Because he amended his
Honestly.
testimony.
Gotcha.
And then the core guy gets yourself without him, get yourself
Excuse me?
Oh, I've never gotten this dialogue, it's funny.
You
I'm about
haven't?
to ask. Why you brought that corn to court with you?
Hold on, let's take her. You wanna...
You named the corn?
Do you wanna catch up, Becky?
Oh yeah, I'm at the corn, hold on.
Okay.
Corn of cob. He's been going back on the farm. Picked him up from me way in the town. He's a proper nibble, he is.
The what? Yes, the nibbling's been taking quite a while. Maybe we could wait till after the trial.
I don't want to say that. Any kernels at times like these. Whenever I smack things to say,
Let's just talk now.
Girl.
It's a little tough, bro.
You're talking about your cob of corn? You're all right, get this child out of here.
Bro, she repeats that shit. She don't even hit anything.
you really don't want to be.
Can't do it, I'll do it. Who's Otto? It's your turn.
My god.
It's like doing the freaking clown voice. That is different. I can't do it.
Nibba nibba gobble 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 gobble.
Nibble nibble guilty bubble, nibble not guilty.
Nibba gobble gobble guilty. Perhaps it's akin to fortune telling with flower petals like people do back home.
So much hair brings fate is decided by a cup of corn. Could you not at least wait till? Could you at least? Could you not? What? Could you not? What? Could you not at least wait until we've had more time to find the both truth before discerning the debtor's guilt?
Oh, I didn't know about that. It's on your system already.
Amazing. Aha! Yeah. No!
No way.
I know it's a little far-fetched thing because the wax model Presto was in the birdcage. But on the other hand, it explains a lot.
There really is a reason why the particular wax hook had to be used as Mr. Osmond's double. We must do everything we can to make the jurors understand it.
The truth is, I'm sure that the key to this is... What? The truth is, I'm sure that there's a key... What? The truth is, I'm sure that... What? The truth is, I'm sure that there's... Why can't I read this? The truth is, I'm sure that there... I'm adding words.
Sure that's the key
The
to
truth
this.
is, I'm sure that's the key to this, but the most puzzling part of it too.
In that case, you should see what additional information you can glean whilst trying to change the jurors' minds. If you can read a book whilst eating a rice cracker, Mr. Nanaho, I'm sure you can do this.
Alright, cool.
Right on.
Right.
All
Yes.
out.
Now then, what are we doing?
Alright, let's see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold up. It usually starts with 6. It doesn't start with 6. It starts with 1. Alright, so 6. I forgot to do this.
I think looking at it like that won't really help. You can read it.
I wasn't reading, I was thinking.
I was gonna say it like that.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see.
I'm not choosing anything because who knows where this guy's gonna go. And I could be like, I got this one. Be like, oh, I just chose this one. I do that.
I think I have it.
Yeah, I have one. I know one.
You know both?
Both? Yeah.
I say this, but I'm scared because
Yeah, I got them both. I know what both is. Just gotta see which one he does.
Alright, I'm gonna go 2 and 6.
2 and 6?
2 and 6.
Okay, alright.
Iggy
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Anyways, so juror number 2.
Goodness.
Rabba dabba doo!
Rah, rah, rah.
Fred Flintstone?
God.
Gonna start making the noise they made when they were like driving the, you know, like the car.
Who left Fred Flintstone in here?
Hold on, let me get this. Hold on. One moment, I have to.
Oh, juror 2?
Oh, God, Speedy.
Give me a second.
What can I do for you?
Well, that person didn't. Car
Becky.
crash, so I just.
Hello, Ghostbusters!
Oh,
Hello.
Who's playing that video? Becky! Is that
Oh,
you?
hold on. Yeah, but hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to get the other thing. I got a stupid ad.
Dusato got her. Juror number 2 got her phone out.
Hold on a second. Where's the? I just want the noise.
Bing bong.
Here it is. Not that way. It's like that.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. Alright. It took too long to get there. Anyway.
Gosh, me? What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Oh, you can do a lot anyways. I presume that you heard of the jury's number 6 statement.
Oh my god.
Is both elected maiden name of the coroner, Scythe, which turn has revealed the connection to what's apparent before.
Well, naturally, as a woman of society, I find such connections and relationships irresistible. But, oh golly, I'm afraid I fail to see what you mean.
Scythe's maiden name is Stevens. And that name is what the hell was that?
Whoa.
I was
There's a ghost
possessed.
that passed through.
It was the ghost. And though that name of the coroner is very definitely linked to the Waxworth killer,
The killer.
the defense is evidence to prove it.
Killer's on the loose.
Run for cover by the killers.
My goodness. Evidence, you say? How utterly enthralling.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. I very much hope that you establish your claim. Yeah, man. Of course, my
It's like
lord.
melting.
I would ask the court to look at this. The evidence that clearly looks at her side. The mass murderer knows the professor is his author's report.
I almost presented the driver's contract by accident.
Becky. Have you saved?
What? Yeah, I did.
Save after each quest, because
Yes,
can you
I
imagine?
know. No, I know. But I was just like, oh, I gotta go over.
Okay, I trust you.
I have a certain author's report 10 years ago. A 10-year-old autopsy report. What relevance is it?
Did we not just explain, man?
He doesn't know. It's Eastern sorcery, bro.
Okay, black magic. Ryan!
A 10-year-old author.
What's
Oh, you
happening?
know. It's of course
This
from the
one was
autopsy report.
scored through the court record for some reason. Like,
It is of course. I forgot how old Solms was. It is of course from. It is of course from the
I like how
autopsy
he's still thinking it's gotta be Sholmes.
No, there was no reason. I just forgot. It was of
Why
course
did
from
you go
the.
back to Sholmes? Secretly
I
in love with him or something.
Yeah,
Relax.
why are you...
It's of course. It is of course from the autopsy of the person portrayed in the waxwork. The killer known as the Professor. What was that?
Gasps.
Yeah, eyelash man.
The Professors. But the man was capital offender. So that's right. This is central fiction. That's the certification of the death that was drawn up after the convict's execution. The identity of the killer was never made public, so the report gives a few details. What's important is the name of the coroner who wrote it. Courtney Stevens.
What is happening?
Oh my, Courtney Stevens?
I don't understand. Why did the judge say that about the professor?
What?
He's like, but the man was a capital offender, so... Like, what does that
Yes.
mean?
It appears that the professor's author's report was conducted by Dr. Siles 10 years ago.
Oh,
He did say that. What?
what does that mean?
And a few days ago, Mr. Drebber very deliberately stole the waxwork out of the presses from Madame Tussauds. Oh wait, the professors!
See you!
A waxwork that doesn't affect Mr. Aspen at all.
And do you suppose there's some unsavory relationship between those vets?
Yes.
Yar.
Absolutely. I'm sure of it. There's no doubt in my mind that the professor's case is at the heart of the link that we have yet to uncover.
Link Heart?
Excuse me? To the quick side of Mr. Enoch Dribber.
Enoch?
I mean, I said Enoch.
Yeah, he said Enoch. There's different ways.
Too. For Enix, I think. Hidden links, mysterious connections, secret relationships. This is all most extraordinary. We're suddenly obliged now to explore this further. She's like, oh yes. She's
I
a
love
freak,
drama.
she is.
It's fanficker.
The freak.
Quite right. We can't let this trial come to an end now. Not while there's a cloud of submission hanging over the Earth's best corner. The ways of my day when we were still here to uphold Christian end.
What?
A couple of guys turning to werewolves here.
Well, now that she's satisfied, who else do we have here?
Professor, that's what links the frightening Swiddler in the corner.
Well, I'm just gonna do the
Alright.
one I know.
Alright.
What the? How do I get over here?
Alright, so let's start
Wait.
here. No! Damn it! Okay, there we go. Okay.
Iggy Yachty. Iggy Yachty. Do you know that key? I will DM you.
I got it.
Oh, he's got it, apparently.
Those siblings quick on each other.
Yeah, he got it. It's
Good.
4 and 5.
The who statements do you prefer counts?
4 and 5.
Okay, I was
Spend
about
your
to
corn
say
for a moment,
Quattro
Jennifer
and
Five.
Cinco.
It's my boy and coin girl.
Yeah, I was like, is it Quattro and Cinco?
4 y 5.
Because, she help
You
me.
pointed out you pointed
The
out.
only reason I thought so is because, the girl was just like, how do you accuse people no evidence? And then that guy's like, a piece of glass, it can't convince me. And I'm like, well, that was literally.
Yeah, that's literally talking to each other at this point.
You point out that it's wrong. The excuse no evidence. But usually the Westworks model was inside the what the hell? With the accusation, the Westworks model was inside the second Birdcage in the day in question. It is not without supporting evidence, as the defense demonstrated to the juror sitting beside you. If you would listen, Corn.
Oh, is that right?
Would it be fair to say
really quiet.
you didn't follow the argument?
No, she's eating her corn.
I don't understand what's besides Carter Corp, to be honest.
Your Honor, can we just child out of here?
Yellow.
Of course,
No.
you don't.
If I could interject here,
Please do, sir.
now that this assertion of yours about the waxwork has been backed up by some solid evidence, it will be wrong of me as a man of science not to pursue the matter further. White.
Well, me too, then.
Bro, she didn't contribute
Sorry?
to anything.
If
Oh well,
Precise
easy.
is what he must be.
Get out of my courtroom.
I want to go and get Carberry, who's got stuff from between the ears.
What you talking about?
What? Oh my god.
Y'all be talking shit about Corngo, but y'all don't miss it when she gone.
No, I'm not.
Listen. Anyways,
Success,
listen.
if you
Easy
can call it that.
dubs. Easy
Hold on.
dubs from her.
Yeah, easy dub.
Thank you, counsel. That will do. As a result in submission examination, the jury's overall verdict has changed. The two jurors not called guilty against 4 who called not guilty. Accordingly, the court has failed to reach a consensus at this time.
This guy's melting.
And the trial must continue. We did it.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Another wonderful victory.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh my god,
Hell yeah.
this is a little tail. You're such a good boy.
Of the dispensable professor uses a bite double. I forgot the voice. Uses a bite double for the victim in each case extraordinary case. I must say, it's extremely hard to believe the assertion could possibly be true. However, it would say that it doesn't at least want further investigation. At the wax with the professor, Miss Lix and Mr. Drebber and Mr. Dr. Sides. I'm convinced that there's a special significance to that link. I don't know what you're hoping to prove, lad. I really don't.
The truth, sir. By using evidence in testimony.
Alright.
If the court is to delve deeper into the alleged involvement of the waxwork in this case, then the prosecution calls for the owner of the model to be summoned as a witness.
Uh-oh, Miss Tuspel.
Ooh, somebody else will be the voice. How exciting!
Yes, get up in here.
Madam Tuspels.
Okay, Snape, relax. God. I really thought Elizabeth this would object to this whole set line of query.
Oh, he's good at his job. He's not gonna be like Andrew.
The attitude has been updated.
He's not gonna do that.
Very well, I concur.
Obstruction of justice.
Make a raid and rinse your Madam Tuspels to appear witness in the immediate effect.
People ship Tuspels and Barrock too. I've seen that.
I've seen Tuspels and Sholmes as well.
I mean, Tuspels and Shoals is a given. I mean, the way that they... that whole thing going on with them is a situationship.
Situationship.
Listen closely, my learned friend.
Uh-huh.
What's up, man? Oh, yes.
You should know that you're on the brink of opening Pandora's box.
Or what?
Okay.
The court's now adjourned for 45 minutes. During time, the prosecution will summon new witnesses and prepare her for taking the stand.
Madam
They
Tuspels,
even
yes.
slapped his freaking apprentice in the face.
Well, he's like, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to hit you! I shall see to it once, my lord.
My goodness.
To
it's a
be
good place.
continued.
Stop. It's a good place to
Gee
stop.
whiz.
This next part is the last part of the trial.
It is,
But it's
a
the
good
longest part of the trial.
place.
Of
Yes.
course.
Jesus.
Glad that the last thing we got to hear was poor Jimothy howling in pain.
Oh boy.
Sholmes appears immediately.
Oh, good fellow. How are you doing?
How do we get out of here?
Get to see the court now.
Oh boy. What an eventful, whatever the hell we had going on here.
Alright.
Oh, my back.
Oh yeah. It's been going too long.
Leave them longer.
It's 7-hour stream. Ayo.
Almost 30 minutes. 30 minutes it would have been 7 hours.
Points.
Ooh.
Cosmo PNG.
Does that mean he'll be here next stream?
I mean, if you open up the PNG, yeah.
this is me. He'll make the reveal. The reveal comes next. He was like, "Hey, it's me, Cosmo. I had amnesia the whole time."
They literally put a lot of stuff out there. It's just like, why are you like so?
This case is really good so far. I'm really. This case is really getting the ball rolling.
Oh yeah. He's gonna keep up that momentum till the end of the game, literally.
Gee whiz.
You know how it is. Oh, Cosmo PNG. His shoes, his gaiters, his sword, his hachimaki, his hair, his eyes.
It's so weird not seeing his hachimaki flow in the wind.
I mean, why would it be?
I know, but like,
You're not seeing
It
his
was-
face.
it was special.
Don't worry, man. I've got something to cheer you up.
It's Cosmo's a do-rag?
Hello.
Do-rag.
I didn't know he was chill like that.
There. Oh, I see.
The guy ever.
I didn't know he was waved like that. It's crazy.
Fresh out the do-rag. Wavy. Call my hair a seasick. Oh, Barak PNG. God, 2014. The game's gonna have his 10-year anniversary next year.
I'm so curious what this next one's gonna be and how much it's gonna make me emote.
That one is my desktop background.
Very excited to see whatever it's gonna be whenever I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you'll see it one day.
One day. One day. Alright, folks. Enough stalling. You know that I'm not where I need to be. You know how we end things around here.
Until the next time in about maybe a month.
45 years from now. Alright.
Bobby Becker, are you ready to stream again?
Oh, it's
Just
been
a
so
minute.
long.
Just a minute, I'm
Finally.
gonna retire soon. You have to wait until then.
Soon, we can unravel the mystery.
Yeah, Becky already shut her game off. I see you. He said, I'm out of here.
Alright, folks. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been a barrel of laughs. But every good thing must come to an end. And with that, I say, yeah.